Because it's going to take all day. This is going to take all day. So let's just get this started, huh?
Hey! You're on in 2 minutes, Mr. Green.
My name's Chuck.
Yeah. Look, I need you to sign this release form before you go out there. Oh, and, don't forget to include your next of kin.
Her name is Katie. Can you take her somewhere safe?
Yeah, I'll take her to the green room.
Go with the nice man, Katie. Don't worry. I won't be long.
Hey everybody, hey Joel, hey Campbell, hey Sly Dice, how's everyone doing? Yo Bucky, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, this might take 14 hours, that's what it took me last time when I did it.
I heard you lost your wife in Vegas. I guess you suck at killing zombies, otherwise she'd still be around!
Epic, legendary bad guy moment. Aura farming.
For the show, shithead.
Hey Ubermorph, how you doing, man? I appreciated the comment on the video.
They took our Las Vegas.
What makes me want to play this again? It's been 4 years, and I like streaming these games. Hey Thirsty.
It's time for America's most dangerous game show. It's time for Terror is Reality! And here's your host, Tyrone King!
Yeah, that is correct, Campbell. I like to do streams of a whole game all in one day.
Tonight, we're gonna give it to you. I've been poking these zombies all week, and man, are they pissed. Our contestants are almost ready, so let's send them a little message. You gotta be willing to risk it all if you're ever really gonna
win big. Terrible. What an awful catchphrase. It doesn't flow well at all. It sounds so lame. It's too spread out. It's too, if you're ever gonna win big. Yahoo! Hey, Top Bird, what up, bro? I guess you must suck at killing zombies, otherwise she'd still be around. So awesome news, everybody! Awesome news. Last night I got the mod to work, so I can use my normal Xbox One controller and not my terrible, terrible Dead Zone Xbox 360 wired shit that I have. So I'm using the controller I like finally, and it feels great. So this is really nice. Aiming with the gun won't be a nightmare this time. Aiming with the gun won't be terror is reality this time. Huh? These guys suck. I completely clobbered them. Yo, what up, Dragon Rugby? I'm sorry about your productivity. So this is something I'll probably say throughout the stream. I know Dead Rising 2 significantly less than I do Dead Rising 1. I have a pretty good like map in my head for what I would need to do for like a perfect playthrough of the first game. I don't know what it looks like for this game. So, if anybody has any hints or, you know, like tips about, oh, if you do this, you know, or like this person's available to be, you know, available to be rescued right now or something like that, that's great. I do not have a good memory map of this game. Backseat until banned. Perfect.
Lost my family in Willamette. Would rather just have
Nope, Eric, I'm not gonna do any co-op. Wrong version. Hey, bad, bug, bad. I appreciate the compliment. I am happy everyone seemed to have enjoyed my Dying Light 2 video.
Hey.
Hey, Gray. How you doing?
Yeah, take the elevator up a floor and then straight down the hallway. You can't miss it.
Awesome, yeah. Happy you guys liked it. Hopefully, eventually, the algorithm will have it go wild. I mean, right now it's not bad by any means, but it's like, okay, you know, if I do like a 7-hour video and there's, you know, essentially like extremely long videos are basically like guaranteed to have a whole bunch of views just by the nature of like, you know, like your diehard, you know, like viewers coming back to watch it in like hour-long chunks. So if a person usually watches, you know, it in hour-long chunks, that's like 6 views right there, you know, like opposed to like 2 if I did a 2-hour video. So it having like 20,000 views does not mean 20,000 people watched it. So it's probably more like 3,000 to 5,000 people, maybe 10,000, and it's like, okay, well, I know people want this video. I just, it's got all the good stats, it's got all the good analytics, so YouTube, can you push it, please? Can you push it out a little bit more?
Good night, ladies.
Good night, ladies. Yeah, Top Bird, I guess we can only hope. I mean, see, that, like, that's like the allure of if they do a if they do a Dead Rising 2 remaster thing, they, you know, if Case West and Case Zero isn't involved, then it's a fucking stupid idea. But if it's a way to get, you know, like Case Zero and Case West on PC, you know, like, we'll take it. We'll take it. You know, it should not be locked to the 360.
Katie.
Hey, PS2 Hagrid, thank you. Awesome. Happy I can help you sleep. I assume Top Bird, like you mean like off the records in there too. If it's a full package and they charge like 60 to 70 bucks, I think that's fine. I'm just worried that they'll do, because you know how they are, right? Most companies don't want to package older games together, it seems like, so or at least not these days as much. So I'm really hoping that eventually. Oh, it looks like a guy's dead. A guy that I've restarted my whole playthrough now. This feels so nice. Are you seeing how slowly I'm able to move this camera?
Katie? Katie!
Oh great, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm excited to stream. I even made a Be Right Back screen, and I have like a little playlist of songs that will trigger like when I have that scene on OBS. So yeah, look forward to that when I inevitably take a bunch of breaks for this stream.
Like what happened with Mommy.
Shh, hey, Katie, listen to me. You need to stay calm, okay? We need to get out of here. So hang on tight.
Oh man, this game's great. Like, obviously, I'd say I still hold almost all of my opinions from like the Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record video. I mean, like, there are like, you know, like a few things here and there I don't agree with as much, but still. But yeah, it's Dead Rising 2 is still a really fun game. Like, sure, I even said like in my Dying Light 2 video that the sequel for Dead Rising, like, this wasn't where I wanted the series to go. But that said, it's still really good. Like, it's still a really fun time. So it's hard to really complain about it over and over. It's just what I saw was the opportunity to go even harder, like with the schedule idea, like where like the survivors like would be prior to them ending up in certain areas, like where the psychopaths would be. Maybe you could like encounter certain psychopaths in multiple areas, you know, like depending on what day it was, all this stuff, right? So I wanted them to go harder with like the multiple possibilities of where survivors, psychopaths, and all that kind of stuff are, with the whole 3-day time limit. That's where I wanted it to go. That's not what they did at all. They just did the same thing again, and the same thing is fine. But I'm just explaining what I mean when I say it didn't really like go the direction I was hoping. The same thing but co-op, yes. And also Chuck, which
We're gonna have to take our chances.
Chuck has his fans, so I'm happy for him. And you know, like his voice actor is a fun guy, so credit to him. Hey, Slappy, what up? Oh, Jacob, I didn't see you. Hey, how you doing? Dying Like the Beast video when? Probably, if I could get it out in November, that'd be great. But we'll see. I'm hoping November. I'm already starting the. I just finished it yesterday. I'm working on the script right now, so we'll see.
I can't get a signal. Why can't I get a signal?
Hey, Darth Major. I mean, that sounds like a fun idea. I won't lie. More games with overarching time limits, please, that are replayable. Sign me up. Abiotic Factor vid next. No. I've been recommended that too. It has been recommended to me, but haven't really I have not purchased the game yet. Haven't had a whole lot of interest in it quite yet. I got a bunch of other stuff. I was hoping after this last video to take some time off and play a bunch of games, but I feel like the opportunity to have a Dying Light the Beast video out early is too good to pass up, so I'm working on that right now.
It's only a matter of time before she turns. Hey, don't worry. I've got Zombrex. Yeah, well, you better have a lot, because there ain't none here, and the rescue ain't coming for 3 days. 3 days?
Undead Nightmare win.
Yeah,
Joel, I stopped playing Red Dead. So, probably...
Quarantine the city, and that takes time.
I don't know.
We'll enter the city at first light 3 days from now. That's the standard procedure.
Is Undead Nightmare able to be played without having played all of Red Dead 1?
Why don't you take her in there? It's quieter. Thanks.
We don't have any Zombrex, do we?
I was gonna get some. Right after the
You'd
show.
love to see a Beyond Good and Evil video.
We still have time.
I never gave it any thought, but...
Get it, Dad.
You know, like, the best way to influence me and potentially get me to do a video is to mention the game, so
Where you can get some.
it's now much more likely than it was yesterday.
How long have you been listening?
Don't worry. I won't say anything. There's a pharmacy in the Royal Flush Mall. I'm Stacy Forsythe, by the way.
Stacy Forsythe mention, let's go!
This is Katie. Do you know a way out of here?
Me when Stacy Forsythe
No.
says her name.
If you find one, I suggest you take that.
Alex, what up? You have covered wars? That's impressive. You know, I think I should trust you with a gun, actually.
There's closed circuit
Now that you
cameras
mention
all over
that.
the city.
What up,
Those
Renji?
are playback only, but I'll keep an eye on them. Chuck, if you find anyone alive out there,
I'll do what I can.
Hell yeah, you will, because we are doing a perfect Dead Rising 2 playthrough, even though I don't know what the route is for this. Oh, man. I don't know the perfect route. You gotta admit, Chuck has a pretty fucking great theme. I really like his theme. I even liked the theme when like it showed up in Dead Rising 3. I was like, all right, this is great. Giving, you know, like your characters like a theme song is that's just fucking great, man. That's just great. How did they get my username? I asked a Magic Genie, and then I'm like, hey, what should I call myself on YouTube? And after a long argument, he had a lot of other stupid ideas. This was like the 77th one, and he said, I'm only gonna give you 80, so like the next 2 could be really stupid. And I'm like, listen, I'll just take this. Everything else was so dumb. Like chicken fucker, I don't want to be called chicken fucker. Anyway, that's the origin story. Yeah, the last time I streamed off the record, you predicted the Lillard trade, right? Because I streamed this one in 2021. It's time to go, let's go. I'm so excited, everybody. Is everyone so excited? Let's do this, bro. Oh my gosh, urgent.
Got anything?
Chuck, I found a travel brochure for Fortune City. It says that right now you are in the Royal... that was fast. Axe Dork. Axe Dork doesn't sound terrible. I mean, it doesn't sound good. water gun incident. We will never forget the, what are those two guys' names? Like the two horrible comedians. I might do that poll again, by the way. I might be like, hey guys, so which of these two guys should I give the trophy to? I think Chris Pratt. Actually no. I don't want Chris Pratt anywhere close to this. But who could play Chuck? I think Ryan Gosling, unironically. Like I just watched Fall Guy with Ryan Gosling. I think Ryan Gosling, unironically, he could look and play like Chuck is. In fact, like one of his best films, Drive. If you haven't seen Drive, I highly recommend it. One of his best films. He's essentially like a very quiet guy anyway, who hardly ever talks, and that's what Chuck is. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's Walter and Royce. I think it is, Gray.
Just here looking for some Zombrex. Well, you're definitely gonna need some painkillers when I'm done with you.
Grandpa.
Talking to you is giving me a headache. Oh yeah? What say you give me some money and I'll go get some.
Oh, Alfie, what's up? I didn't see you.
Give us some money, Grandpa. We'll help you out.
Yeah, these do look like the hunters from Left 4 Dead.
You got any money?
I wouldn't be surprised if that was intentional, because of course Left 4 Dead had like the, you know, the achievement which references Dead Rising, you know? Hang on! I think my daughter is not happy she's had to have a nap. Crap, I wasn't watching. Thank goodness for the arrows, everybody. Thank goodness for the arrows.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is gonna sound nuts. I genuinely forgot about the Zombrex in the sense that I forgot I'd have to like route
right here.
Not only all the survivors and psychopaths, but the Zombrex too. Oh boy. See, that's such a fun wrinkle, because I feel like there's no way I'm gonna get like a perfect playthrough out of this. There's just no way. Boink. Now that's a good song right there. It is from Dead Rising 1, but still. Let's go, Denise. Oh yeah, I forgot. In this game, they're like OP as shit, so I think I should be good with her. Woo!
Keep moving. Follow me. Come on. Keep moving. Follow me. This way.
I'm glad you said that, Top Bird, because I actually forgot that was a thing. Denise, you good? Hon? Yo, what up, John? Yep, more Dead Rising. I can't shun what initially got my big boost. The people want to see Dead Rising, the people are gonna get Dead Rising. Damn it. I can't abandon it. I can't abandon it. Denise, are you, okay, you're good. I'm dead. Renji, stop. Joel already asked that, and it wasn't even like a meme. He was curious. Do not start up this meme, otherwise I will potentially time you out. What do you think the RNG will give us? You think we'll get speed immediately? That'd be amazing. Oh, come on. You can tell me where all 65 survivors are. Yes, I bet saying them all right now and their locations will do a lot. I think there has to be something in the works, otherwise I don't really know like why they would, you know, like why Capcom would do the questionnaire thing of like, what would you like to see from us in the future? And one of the options was the Dead Rising 2 remaster. So, I'm sure something's in the works.
Where on earth did you find him? Never mind. I don't want to know.
There's still people alive out there.
We can't afford to have any infected in here.
Where on earth did you find her? I found her at the fucking... Shut up, dude. Oh, she can't have the Zombrex yet, right? Inventory increase isn't a bad. Isn't bad. Isn't a bad. Isn't bad. So, FYI, I didn't do any patching for the game to solve its many crashes. So, if I recall correctly, when I streamed this last year... I say last year? When I streamed this last time, 4 years ago, I'm pretty sure I had a crash, and I had to, like, redo a huge part. So... let's ideally not do that. Can I beat it with only the massager? Probably not. I don't think I'd want to do that. I think challenge runs like that are fun in some games, and well, I'm sure it'd be enjoyable for a stream. You know, it wouldn't be terrible for a stream, but not really what I want to do with it today. And I wouldn't really want to do it in my own time. Like, I wouldn't be like, all right, I won't stream this, but I am gonna... It's like, no, I don't think I would do that. Alright, if I recall correctly, Slot Ranch Casino is where he is? Or is he at the Americana? I think he's at the Americana, right? He's at the Americana, right? Or is he at the U... No. I'm trying to, like, picture, like, the layout for that one boss fight. I'm pretty sure he's in the Americana. This looks right. No, does it? He's at the Yucatan. Thank you. Yucatan. He's over here. Is this the Yucatan right here? Oh yeah, here's the cage thing. Gotcha, yep. He's this far away? Okay, let's go then. Would it be quicker if I just exited? Okay, I was told that there's like a skateboard kind of close by. Can anyone confirm or deny? I think it's upstairs. Yeah, a theme park's pretty good. I always wanted a cruise ship or like an airport or something like that. I don't think there's a skateboard in there. I think I've checked that plenty of times. Yeah, okay, it's where the golf clubs are. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Near where I exit, so I shouldn't go upstairs? I just keep walking this way? This is the final... Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. We're in this together. This ought to be helpful for now, though. See, this is what I'm telling you. Like, this is what the Dead Rising Remaster totally lost out on. You should be faster when you have a shopping cart versus just you running. You should be. This store? Hang on. The first store on the left? Am I crazy? Or you mean like after I exit? It's in the slot ranch area? Roy's Mart, that's the Marriage Makers. Ye Old Toy Box? Do you think it's that one? Oh, where I exit the safe house? Oh, shit. Oh, the man's sport? Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright, well. Next time, then. I'm already this far. I should have grabbed a sledgehammer, actually. This is kind of dumb, not having a sledgehammer. Whatever. I think the song only plays in this area. Hurry up, break. Go. Now this is my favorite song, or Dead Rising song. What a banger. Yeah. All right, didn't plan for that, but that works. Whatever. Alrighty. The fuck? I've never heard that song. I mean, I'm sure I've heard the song, but it's certainly not on the playlist for my Be Right Back music. Hey, look, it's Slappy! Look at that! It's Slappy! I forget, are the maintenance rooms open yet? Or is it after the first Zombrex? Yeah, John, I think I'd agree. They really knocked it out of the park with the soundtrack. Oopsie. Get the key after Zombrex. It's fair. Yeah, Slappy, it was you. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Hey, Josh! I mentioned to Josh a bunch in my Dying Light 2 video. I just chose a name.
Look what I found you, pretty girl. Fresh meat. Whoa. Look. There's plenty of zombies around for her to eat. No! No, not zombies! That meat is rotten! It's like all her food now! It went bad. She needs meat. Fresh meat! Okay, okay. Not zombies. But I can help. I can get her some food. Some steak. No!
People not been very good to me. Not like Snowflake.
Favorite type of candy during Halloween?
My friend.
I'm a pretty big fan of Kit Kat. Not the like the mini ones. We got like a bag of like the fun size candy. They must have done something with that because it tastes like shit. Like a Kit Kat from that does not taste like a normal Kit Kat. It tastes like garbage.
Have to do this, Ted.
But like Milky Way and Snickers are great.
This over, right?
He said slow.
Nice and slow, Ted.
No, don't say it.
No! Ted, not slow! They all said that! Ted, not slow! Stop saying that! See, people not nice. Snowflake
You see, Tiger, people aren't nice, therefore tear out their throats. Yes. Hey, Carlisle. Hey, Daniel.
Nice.
How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well on this fabulous Sunday. October 19th. It's a holiday, you know. Ow, he's got a gun? I don't remember him having a gun. Whack, 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 whack. Run away, run away! I meant to run away. Get out of here! I meant to run away, I promise. I can risk it. Not gonna risk it now. Oh, I would like to heal one time, please. I'd like for Snowflake to leave. I'd like for Snowflake to leave. Snowflake, go fuck off and attack zombies for a little bit, please. I don't want to deal with you right now. Gosh. Here. Kit Kat connoisseur. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The stakes in this area work, and it's got to be 3. Help me out, because I'll try it a little bit, but I know in Dead Rising 2 it's harder. So, like, the meat in this room will work.
Come, kitty. You still hungry, girl?
Okay, good. We're working this area, and they had 3, and...
Me, Snowflake. Ted feed you.
Remember DSP raging at this part. Mr. Luigi, what up? Is DSP that one, like, Phil guy? I think I've seen, like, some videos on that guy. I remember, like, watching, like, some huge videos, and when he got, like, all mad, he would, you know, break stuff, and I can, like, sympathize a bit, because I think, you know, all of us when we were, like, younger would get, like, really upset with games, and of course, you know, sometimes this happens, but I feel like when you grow up, though, you kind of, you know, try to be a better person and stop getting so upset with some stuff like that, so I haven't had an anger outburst at a game in a long, long time. So it's just like when I was watching that, I was just like, man, this guy's got, like, is it just for views, or is it just, is he actually, like, he needs to talk to a therapist? Is there a save room? There is a save room. Is this one open? So go left. Does anyone know if this one's open yet? If this, like, save room is open? Or is it like I have to activate a casino thing or whatever? God, Snowflake is on me right now. The save room's open, thank you. Hurry. Is it up the no, not up the escalator. This way. Pardon me. I think this is the area, though, where you have to turn on the slots to save that one guy, right? It's locked! You fucking liars! You fucking liar. Wait, that wasn't the same. No, yeah, that's where I wanted to go. You lying bastards. Oh no, here it is, sorry. Scratch that part from the record. I don't think any of you guys are lying bastards. It was for the bit. It was for the bit. It was to make the stream more entertaining. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I let me break my controller real quick. Alright, Snowflake, if that is your real name, it's time for you to be tamed. Ban him. Ban him? Did someone just say to ban me? I'm the streamer. That's it. You're gonna leave to use the restroom. You know, that's totally fair. You know, if anybody has to use the restroom at any point in the stream, feel free. You know, I'm granting everyone here permission to walk away. Did you stop it, Snowflake, please? Hey, or about ASMR, thank you. Painting your 40k minis, that's pretty cool. That's a cool hobby to have. I'm always curious, like what do people do like with their, you know, like painting like miniature things after they're completed, after they're all painted. Where's the other steak? Is it in here? Am I stupid? All right. See, I feel like she's too aggro right now. Here we go. Yes. Okay, there's one. Approach it. Is this how long it takes? Oh my goodness. Okay, so she had one. Okay. Oh. Oh, she's having that one right now. Bro, okay, she ate the same one twice? Hang on. What? She had the same steak twice? Hey, Nasp, how you doing? They look cool on the shelf. That's fair. Oh, is she gonna eat that one too now? No. Can I go into detail? Oh, so, okay, like you're from the Reddit, or not the Reddit, the Discord. Yeah, Bowser's Fury. I did not really enjoy Bowser's Fury, or at the very least, you were a free member on the Patreon, and you saw my opinion on Bowser's Fury. Anyway, yeah, I didn't really like Bowser's Fury. I thought it had the worst. Oh, here we go. Count, yes! Alright, Snowflake, let's go. We gotta hurry up. Yeah, that was pretty goddamn good luck, I have to say myself, yeah. Like, she ate the same steak twice. Is that a thing that happens often? I've never seen her eat the same steak twice. Don't forget, oh shit. Hang on. Will Lenny still be here if I go back to Katie? Like, this is actually important, Will Lenny still be here if I come back? I have time to get Lenny. Okay. Not sure, wouldn't risk it. Okay. Can you imagine if I just let Katie die right now? Like, anyway, so I don't remember doing this one like ever. So can someone point me in the direction of this? He's at a hotel. Is he in this area? He's in this area, right? Asking chat is cheating. Fair. But as a reminder, I said earlier, I know Dead Rising 1 really well, and I can easily like map out a whole playthrough of it. I don't know this one as well. Oh no, jumping kick. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude, just fucking... He turns on the power in the place after. He's in the back room near the south exit of the casino. Thank you, thank you, thank you. South, south, south. So this one probably? Or this one? Oh, gotcha. He's over here. Wait. Hang on. Right ahead. Yo, is he over here? Fuck. I was told straight ahead. Oh, right there, I bet. Okay. I'll be smart. You said straight ahead a little while ago, so I'm guessing you mean one of these doors. Come on. Yes. Lenny, let's go. Don't worry, she's tame, Lenny. Oh, okay. Chuck, nice. Lenny, show you where the slot machine. Okay, Chuck, nice. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yep. Show me. I can't stand it. Did you hear him? I can't stand it. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough go. But I appreciate you helping me out. This game feels pretty damn good with my Xbox One controller. There was a part of me that was genuinely thinking I should just get an Xbox One because then I can easily play Xbox, like 360 games with my Xbox One controller, you know, because it has all the backwards compatibility. Because I was thinking even like Gears of War 2 and Gears of War 3, like I don't want to use my 360 controller up for them because I don't have a very good 360 controller, and I keep trying to find a good one, and it's very hard to find an actual good one that has good dead zones because they don't say if they have good dead zones in the goddamn description. Anyway. Cool. Is it here? Where is it? This one? Thank you. Yes. Let's go. Yes. We are on a roll here. I thought I could get a thing from that. Now run! Oh god. Creech, what's up? Oh, right. So Bowser's Fury. I didn't like Bowser's Fury because... So, Mario 3D World is good. I like it a lot. And Mario Odyssey is also good, and I enjoy it a lot. However, I can easily say that both of them have their huge flaws. And again, it isn't flaws in the sense where it's like, oh, like I wish they, you know, like did like this differently. I just mean like in terms of their like design as like from their core principles of how they're designed. There are issues with them that, you know, like, bug me, essentially. Like, the moveset for like, 3D World, you know, for, like, actual platforming is really, really bad. I have no idea why they couldn't at least add the crouch, like, the crouching jump backflip thing into it.
How's Katie doing?
Because there were plenty of times when I was playing Mario 3D World where I was instinctively, I played other 3D Marios, right? Where I was instinctively crouching, and then I wanted to do like a big jump to like avoid a hazard, and guess what? You just do a weird small itty bitty jump that isn't the backflip. I'm like, just put the backflip in. Like they were clearly focused on the Cat Mario power up and all the other power up stuff, which whatever, right? Whatever. However, like the downside with Odyssey is that Odyssey has extremely poor objectives. It's more open world-ish, you know, like try to find the moons. Not all the moons are equally fun to obtain. There are quite a few moons where it's like, oh, this is a really fun platforming challenge. This is great. But there are plenty of them which are just fucking out in the open, just, you know, oh, here you go. And that's kind of how I felt with Bowser's Fury. It's almost like they combined the two, like my two least favorite aspects about each of the games, Odyssey and 3D World, because like 3D World still has the really bad Mario moveset, but it also has the open, you know, design of, yeah, here's a shine, you know, I'm like, okay, well, I don't know, it just didn't seem very interesting to me, and I eventually just, I don't know how far into it I got but I eventually just went, listen, I'm not having fun with this, so I'm just gonna stop playing it. Resident Odyssey 2. I hear that the Donkey Kong game is essentially Odyssey 2. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get Donkey Kong Bonanza for Christmas. I feel like that'd be a pretty good Christmas game. Or at the very least, it'd be... Because I don't really want... Listen, I have a Switch 2, right? And I do kind of regret it, but not really. Like, I do really enjoy playing all the Nintendo, like, all the old games I've played so far in the handheld. Because, like, honestly, I think holding the Switch 2 in handheld mode, it feels great. It's a really nice, you know, it has a nice weight to it. It's pretty big. Of course, I also like have my Steam Deck, but honestly, I think I might prefer the Switch 2 with how it feels. Regardless, right? I don't think I like regret my Switch 2 purchase, but I do regret Mario Kart. Mario Kart was a big letdown. Everyone was all hyped up to get it, and I'm like, sure, you know, I'll join in on the fun, and it's perfectly fine for like a normal priced game, but it's not a normal priced game. They're like, bro, this game has so much in it, we're gonna charge $80. Yeah, I didn't get the Switch 2 that I already had it come with it, so I very much regret that purchase. I feel like I really let everybody down by buying Mario Kart World. Will we ever get an Outer Worlds review? Probably not. Oh, I won't lie. There was a time 5 years ago when the channel first started when I was thinking of doing an Outer Worlds video. I don't know why. I just thought it would look nice in my like videos, you know, page, and I didn't do it. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Play Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I should. That's a game that me and my friend Dave are hoping to play together. He likes it, and I want to play it.
Hey, honey.
Ayo, boy, how are ya? Who are ya? Borderlands review one day? Maybe, actually. Maybe. Play Dead Rising 4 for Christmas. Get the fuck out, Renji.
See, that wasn't so bad, Dad.
G-Gamer, what are your thoughts on games with time limits like this game, for example, Majora's Mask? Love them. Absolutely love having overarching time limits. I think it's very fun. And also, you know, Majora's Mask is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. Until Dawn's very good. I'd rather get coal in my stocking. Yeah, I don't like Dead Rising 4. I don't think anybody does.
I've been told that we have received a broadcast from our field reporter, Rebecca Chang, who is inside Fortune City.
It is clear that the outbreak started in the Fortune City arena during last night's Terror is Reality show. Information received from a behind-the-scenes source reveals that this outbreak was not an accident.
Hang on. Imagine Katie dies and your excuse was, I was talking about Mario. That's so good.
Inside the Fortune City arena, the site of the Terror is Reality game show. It may be upsetting to some viewers. Initial reports suggest that the man in the video is former motocross champion Chuck Green.
What?
Green, a member of the zombie rights protest group Cure, was a contestant in tonight's pay-per-view game show. Acquaintances describe Green as a known drifter who is still angry over his wife's death in the Vegas outbreak. This horrible act of terror appears to be an escalation of violence for the protest group. This is Rebecca Chang, reporting live from the Fortune City Hotel in the heart of Fortune City.
What? That's complete bullshit. That was not me.
Did you have something to do with this?
No way, not in your life. My daughter and I barely get out of that arena alive. What possible reason would I have to do something like that?
Why are they saying you're part of Cure?
I went to one meeting, once. After I lost my wife. Look, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but I'm being set up.
I think I know why. It's not the first time members of Cure have been falsely accused of being involved with an outbreak. We were in town protesting that awful show you were on.
Do you believe me?
I don't know what to believe. You sure don't seem like a terrorist. And I know we weren't involved.
Look, we have 3 days before the military rolls in. That's how much time I have to prove I'm innocent. The reporter, the one at the hotel. The tape she had, it's a complete fake. She said she had a source. Whoever that is must know more. I need to find out where she got it.
She said she was in the hotel. I'll keep an eye on your daughter. I won't say anything.
Reggie.
I don't want her to worry.
The terrorist is Travis Pastrana, isn't it? Prostate? Counterlange. Can't wait for EDF 6. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be good, I bet.
I owe you one, man.
Oh, I got the jump kick. Can't use it yet, I guess. Don't forget to interact with Snowflake for Katie gift. Sure. Yo, Spicy Wiener. What a fantastic name. What is my favorite Dead Rising game? Easily the first one. I love the first game so much. I got you a tiger that might eat you. It might. But it also might not. So... Good dad, right? Whoa, buddy. Final solution. I'm not going to say that again. What do you want?
This is just too much.
Maintenance room key acquired. Hell yeah. You play the first remake? Nasp, are you a viewer of the channel? I did a review for the Dead Rising remake last year when it came out. If anyone is just now tuning in because they see me streaming like randomly, I'm a review channel. I actually post long form reviews on the Dorkaxe channel. I just like to stream for fun now and then. You know what I'm saying? I just like to stream for fun now and then. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just like to stream for fun now and then. You know what I'm saying? All right. Where would be the... Well, hang on. Like, first of all, let's get these two. Most of you saw your EDF reviews. That's fair. It is kind of fun that I have a bunch of people who are really into EDF and like watch all my EDF stuff. That's cool. Do I prefer this or off the record? That's a good question. I don't really know. Off the record has some niceties to it. Heyo, Dorkaxe Best Review Channel, shout out. Thank you. Prickly, why aren't I playing Dead Rising 3? I'll be honest.
Good.
I'll be honest, guys. I don't like Dead Rising 3. However, it is not as mind-numbing as Dead Rising 4. I will never, ever claim that again. And to be fair,
Like Mom used to make.
most people got confused when I said, you know, like what I said early on. Because at the start of my Dead Rising 3 video, I said, it's the worst of the 4 I have played. They did not understand that Off the Record counts as one of the games. So, 1, 2, Off the Record 3. That is 4 that I played. At the time, I was still right. I did not like 3 out of the 4 I had played. But people kept going, you like this over 4? Are you insane? Or you hate this more than 4? Are you insane? I'm like,
Hey there.
Thanks for the comment. A full Dead Rising 3 playthrough again? Probably not. If you think about it, I did do the Dead Rising remaster on stream. I haven't played the original Dead Rising on stream in a while. So, you know. Where's this guy? Isn't he over here? Yeah, over here. Yeah, John, I can kind of see that. Like, there are some... Like, the nice thing about Dead Rising 2 is that it doesn't do a lot of, you know, like, wink and nods over to the audience. Off the Record, it's... What the fuck just happened?
I guess that's okay.
Off the Record absolutely is starting up the whole, like, hey, audience. It's kind of goofy, right? It's like, yeah, I mean, it's when you have an already kind of like, like goofy premise, but all your characters are kind of taking it seriously, it has an air of sincerity that pieces of media, lack when they are all like tongue-in-cheek with it. For example, I mean, every single movie that Ryan Reynolds is in, just he doesn't take anything seriously, so it's harder for me to get invested, because it's like, well, if the main character doesn't care, then why the fuck should I care, Whereas like if you slot in like Ryan Gosling or something, I guess we're talking about Ryan Gosling a lot today. I love Ryan Gosling. Everyone loves Ryan Gosling. I feel like I could probably care a little more because he's a good actor. You'd say the Dead Rising 3 DLC is almost as bad as 4. I think it's a real shame. I know in the video I didn't, because I've heard that they had their issues, like with the DLC, where they weren't able to make what they wanted to make or whatever. But there's a lot of really glaring problems with the Dead Rising 3 DLCs. I mean, duh, I made a whole video on it. If you haven't watched it, go ahead. I think it's pretty good still. But yeah, it is kind of shocking how many stupid little, like that whole Angel one, that whole Angel one was so bad. Just what a complete waste of time for everyone involved, You know who Dork Celebrity Crush is? I do like Ryan Gosling. He's pretty cool. One thing that I thought was interesting as I was watching Fall Guy, which I still recommend. It's a great movie. Emily Blunt and Ryan Gosling are, older now. So it's just kind of funny how every time they were doing like because they were behaving as if they were in like their late 20s with how they were, like interacting with each other and how the story of their relationship was going. Yeah, it just, every time it cut to like a close-up of them, they were like, looked like they were in their 50s. Like they looked old. So it's just kind of funny, like, there's kind of like a disconnect here. Skateboard. Alright. Okay. Help me out. What is lost? I don't remember. I forget if it shows you where all of them are at a glance. Yeah, okay, that one. Does that mean that's the one I have on now, or is that the main quest? Huh. I think that's... whatever. Yeah. Why would it want me to go that way then? Isn't this way quicker? Isn't this way way quicker? It wants me to leave out. See, the arrows are just stupid sometimes, bro. This is obviously the faster way to get there. Obviously. Get up. Get off the thing. Okay, that's the one you have active. Thank you. I don't really love Gary as much as I used to, but I said as much in my Dead Rising 3 DLC review, though.
Hey there, anyone there? Hello? Anybody? Anyone there? Anyone there?
I'd always prefer sincerity over irony. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, when you're at a certain age, I think everyone who's really into media, it sounds like a strange thing to say, but I think you know what I mean. Like, there are some people who just kind of, casually watch movies and don't really, care. But there are people who, I'm sure like a whole bunch of us who are here, who play games and like watch TV shows and movies and like read comics and read books a lot, right? That's what we do. And we also enjoy, like discussing what we like and what we don't like. That's why we're here, right? That's why you guys found me. But I feel like all of us like went through a phase at one point where, you know, irony was more in style, like was just like a more, you know, like, oh cool, you know, like all these characters are kind of like referencing us in a way, like that's, yeah. For example, like where like lampshading was a cool thing. If someone like lampshades now, it's just kind of like, okay, you know, this tells me you guys already knew that it wasn't great, and you're like, guys, it's not great. Isn't that crazy? If you don't know what lampshading is when, like, for example, a character will say, you know, hey, like, this plot hole exists, you know, and it is kind of silly, and we are acknowledging it in the story that this is a silly plot hole. Okay, let's keep going. You know, that's what lampshading is. It's just like, it's supposed to dim the absurdity of the issue, but instead, at this point, it just kind of draws attention to it, and it's like, you couldn't fix it, so you had a character draw attention to it. Okay.
Hello out there.
Hey, Chad. Good name. It's Chad, stop moving, you fucking dick. Hey, Triton, how you doing? You're gonna... That's my sweet Norris. That's my sweet Norris over there. Look at the sick jump. Oh, Chuck's a legend. See, Top Bird, isn't that fun when, like, you know, someone streams? Because, like the Dead Rising games are so enjoyable for, like, everyone who plays it can have a slightly different experience just because of, like, the chaotic nature of all the AIs going together, all the zombies, just, like, what the player can do, like, with the world itself, the items, and there's just a nice little craziness to these games where if someone streams them, it's gonna be a wild time. All right, guys, I gotta get a good picture. Okay, are you guys ready to go? Let's get out of here. Do I have to help you clear out these zombies? Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, Chad! Bro! Easy! Okay, let's all go to the safe house now. Let's all go to the safe house now. Yeah, this is the best way to go. Welcome to the family, son. Anybody else play RE7? That's what they say in Resident Evil Biohazard. What a strange subtitle to name that Resident Evil specifically. It's like, imagine if like a Mega Man, right, was like, this one is Mega Man Rockman. It's like, well, you're just, that's the title of the game in Japanese. Like, that's what they call it in Japan. It's so silly. When's the ultimate Mega Man review? Nah. I played the first 3 Mega Mans, and I did not love them. Not really my style of game. Yeah, Gibby, that's what I'm saying. I just think it's kind of funny that they're like, let's just subtitle this one in English, the actual title that we have it called in Japan. It's like, okay, interesting. Imagine if like Power Rangers at one point was like, oh, like this season's called, you know, what the heck were they called in Japan? What were the Power Rangers called in Japan? Fucking... Dang! This is annoying. I can't think of it now. Super Sentai. Yeah. Thank you. Mr. Sir Henry MF. How you doing? Inventory increase. Again. Wow, I'm getting a lot of inventory increases.
Yeah.
I'm curious if there's like a... You know, you can't get a speed increase until, at the earliest, like, level blank or something. Does anybody know if there's, like, a limit on that? I feel like you'd have to do quite a lot of testing to really get at that, which would be kind of boring. Won't lie. That was a sick jump. Let's make another baseball bat and nails. Let's make another baseball bat and nails. You think it's completely random? Wow. Well, you have to admit then, you know, getting a speed increase early would just be insanely beneficial. I don't understand how to... Okay. I promise you, getting off the skateboard is not as quick and convenient as it was in the first game. Because I feel like I'm doing, like, the same inputs as I would be if I, Oh, here we go. Okay. This will be good. Welcome to the family. 2 men in Shanks are crying. One is fighting, other's crying. One is fighting... Oh, I think that's the father and son in the knife shop. That's the old lady. That one isn't... this one isn't the survivor. I think I want to do this one quick. And then I'll go do... Yeah. Hang on, is this the right way to... I'll leave out through there, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Anybody interested in playing Skate Story when that comes out? Wow, that's really... Okay. Or at the very least, has anybody played any, like, skateboarding games recently? I tried out, like, the new Skate, like the new EA one, and I didn't really like the physics of it. I don't know. I'm used to the older games, and it didn't really hit me as like, oh, like, you know, this is what we all wanted in a Skate 4. So it's kind of, I don't know. Can you walk through the? Thank you. You love the Tony Hawk games. I played a little bit. I'd say about halfway through the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 like remake remaster thing, and it was okay. I didn't hate my time with it. It was a pretty good time. You know what I'm not looking forward to? I am not looking forward to... Why does it want me to go through like this? Whatever, I'll just follow the arrow this time. I forgot that following the arrow in this game is not always beneficial. After the season update, oh, the performance is even worse? Oh my god. I didn't really like the performance when I played it. I hated the tutorial I had to go through. I'm just like, bro, come on. Like, this is like a play anytime. You know, already asked if I've played the other games. It's like, oh, are you already familiar with stuff? Yes, I am. Don't make me go through all this stuff. Like it had me like do like an ollie or something over like this gap. I'm like, I'll do a backflip because I'm very comfortable with this game. I'll do a 360 laser flip 360. Easy peasy. Like, just come on. I don't need this. It's kind of crazy how like the muscle memory of like the laser flip 360s and the hard flip 360s are in my brain, because you know those were the highest scoring things. So it's like, yep. Well, that's good to hear. I appreciate it. Neuropharmacology. It's a pretty good song. It might sound silly, but I am kind of excited to go on my first break because I have a BRB screen for everybody with audio, with music. I mean, it's just going to be the same stuff you're hearing right now, but still, it'll be cool. Is there a thing if you combine dynamite with lawnmower? No, right? That's not a thing. No. That said, it's not going to kill me, is it? How big is the radius? I forget. Okay, I'm good. Tray flips? I mean, yeah. Tray flips are alright. Look, guys, it's the same antique shop. Isn't that crazy? It's the same exact... You know, it is kind of funny, though. Like, if you think about it, because Capcom didn't actually give Blue Castle the, you know, the exact, like, coding of the first game, like, they didn't have anything to work off of, it is kind of impressive they got the antique shop to look exactly the same, because they had to make it from the ground up. So, in that respect, it is kind of... It is... Oh, shit! It's alright. I might have overreacted a little bit there. I just did not want to jump down, is the thing. But hey, what would a Dorkaxe Dead Rising stream be without overreactions, right? Get me the blazes out of here!
Somebody?
Safe house, safe house, safe house, safe house. Wait, what? Right here? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sweet.
Hey, could you... Hey, could you drink this soda, please? Awesome job, awesome job, awesome job. Don't climb! Oh my god, you have a death wish, you old man. Fucking hell, bro. Drink this soda for your health. I'm sure no one's ever said that before. Drink this soda for your health. That did not give you that much. Oh, eat this melon for your health. For your health, old man. Stop! Stop! Dude, stop moving! I'm gonna lose my mind! Everyone go over there and stay over there! Eat this melon, you stinky old man. Stop moving! Thank you. Good lord, this guy. Alright, I'm gonna give you a bat. Stop moving. Okay. Let's go, everybody! On delay! It's like a mohawk. Is Jack hotter than Gary? Jack. This guy? He does kind of. Okay, I see why you're saying Gary now. That's kind of funny. So much for Dork Knife. You think that's raging? I think that's just being funny. Water gun. No, thanks. I feel like it's only raging when I get angry, and I'm not even close to angry. This is more just like a a funny inconvenience. That's why Dead Rising games are so much fun, because you'll have such silly inconveniences over and over, and you'll be like, ah! 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 Is there a skateboard in here? Skateboard? Skateboard? I don't see one over there. See his mohawk? It's pretty sick, right? Skateboard? Skateboard? I don't see a skateboard, bro. Bro. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. New message. Let's see if... down later. Yeah, the soundtrack's great. The soundtrack is good. We can all agree on that, bro. Do you wish Dead Rising had just been a one-off? No. It's what it's like. It's. I think games are easier to, because even if you just like the first game of something. Hang on, do I hear someone?
Stick to me.
Even if you only liked the first game in a series and every other game, in your opinion, was garbage, I think it's still extremely easy to be like, I'm gonna enjoy this game. And I think for shows where like the show like went on too long, that's harder to say because, wow, am I just like list-brained? Am I like list-pilled? That makes no sense without context, but what I'm thinking is, if you had like a top 5 games of all time, right? You might, you know, if you only liked the first, you know, say Resident Evil, you only liked the first game, hated everything else, you could say Resident Evil 1 is in my top 5 games, and then you'd be like, oh, okay. However, I cannot put, you know, SpongeBob in my like top 5 shows, because after season 3 it fucking sucks. So I'm not gonna, you have to take into account every other season after that. So it's just like, it's not as easily, it's harder to reference without being like seasons 1 through 3 actually. And yeah, like the Simpsons are the same way, but the Simpsons have a lot of really good seasons though, so it's a bit easier to say Simpsons. But I hope that makes sense. Everybody with me? Yeah, there we go. I mean, you're not wrong, Victor. I don't really know why they went down the route they did. I mean, I'm okay with Dead Rising 2. Everything that happens in this one is whatever. But you already skipped 4 years in time, or however many years in time, to then skip even further to where like one of the orphans is grown up. That's a lot of time you could have been using that, you know, that's a lot of time you could have been using to make other games with other characters in this. It just seems like a waste, you know? Which way is better at this point? Kind of want to take these guys home. I think it'd be better to go down the stairs. Has Dead Rising 3 aged like fine wine? What are you talking about, sir? Get out of my house with that talk. Where is this? There it is. Americana. What do you prefer as an all-time classic, Dead Rising 1 or the RE1 remaster? Easily RE1. RE1 remake is legitimately like one of my favorite games of all time. Easily. It's amazing. Holy shit, that freaked me the fuck out. That is such a funny way to be like, hey, your vehicle's gonna explode. Just boom! Sorry, Jack, I smacked you up a bit. Alright, everyone, let's get out of here. I wanted to check the temperature. Well, better get a meat thermometer, because it is undercooked. Is that good? Does that make sense? Is that a good line? That's like a line that Chuck Green would say. Yeah. This chicken could give you salmonella, or something, something like that. Dead Rising 4 is truly... I think I said mind-numbing earlier, didn't I? It's really, really mind-numbing. It makes me sad. I physically cannot get... I got to the same spot. I wanted to stream the whole game twice. I tried it 2 times to stream the whole game. I wanted to have a full playthrough of every Dead Rising game on the channel. I tried 2 separate times, years apart, I'm pretty sure, to stream Dead Rising 4, and I physically could not continue after a certain point in time, like, of the game, because I hated it so much. It was so boring. You didn't dislike 4, get in. See, I didn't say a mean thing. That's cool, we can all have opinions here. Everyone loves opinions, especially Greg. I know there's a Greg out there in this chat. That's right, I'm talking to you.
Wow, thanks.
I wish I never left home. Wow, thanks. Yeah. Oh, speed increase! Combo card acquired! Buy and spray paint, let's go! One dislike on the stream equals one No, don't say that, Prickly. Yo, Jacob. Glad you like the videos. I hope you like my Dying Light 2 video. Yeah, that's why I wanted to stream a week after I posted that video. I wanted to give everyone a chance to actually watch the whole video, because it's, you know, close to 7 hours. So I didn't want to be like, I'll stream right away. Like, I'll post the video and stream the next day. No, you guys should give a chance to watch the video. Get a nail bat, get a nail bat. What? Get a nail bat. That's what I play. That's what I rely. That's what I use. That's what yep. All right, moving on. You feel like you'd enjoy my channel if you were more open-minded? What? So you're here and you don't like the channel? Alright, I like dedication. I like that. Did you just like find my stream or something randomly? Oh, there's 2 things happening here. I think I'm gonna come in here. Yeah, I think I want to handle these right now. Otherwise, I'll have to deal with them in the story part. Oh, you like the channel and right there. Okay, fair enough. You know what's sad? I mean, who knows if I were like to continue like reviewing all the Resident Evil games, maybe I would get more, you know, like attention on them. But I did my Resident Evil 1 retrospective like video thing that, you know, which covered all the versions of that game, and I'm really happy with how that video turned out. But yeah, it didn't really get any attention at all. Like, it's not even close to one of my most viewed videos. I think it's just... Resident Evil is a series that people have already been talking about a lot anyway. So it's just like, it didn't really break through. Because there have been so many retrospectives about that video, or about that game. So, I assume that's what's going on. Do I have an RE2? No, I stopped at RE1. I should say like I did a full like Resident Evil 1 video where I talked about RE1 on the PS1 and like some of like the differences of like the PS1 versions, of course. I talked about the remake, and then I also talked about like the DS version. Yeah, and I still think it's a good video, but it's not a video anyone likes, except me. God, Stacy just floods your shit, doesn't she? Jesus Christ, Stacy, give me a goddamn break. Give me a goddamn break, you know? Goddamn. Am I stupid? There's supposed to be like a door here. Am I looking under the weather in the security room? There it is. Yeah, I know that Sphere Hunter has pretty good RE videos. I saw that. I was actually like worried because I knew she was really popular, and I was like checking out how hers compared to mine, and I feel like she talked about like different things, and then I wanted to talk about, so I wasn't too concerned about it being overly similar. That like used to, you know, like bug me a lot, where it's like, oh, I want to be able to have my video like say something different than anyone else's, but I also didn't want to go out and check to see what everyone else was saying because I was too worried. But at this point, I don't really care. I just want to say what I want to say, and that's really it.
Watch it! Why is this happening?
There we go. Everybody, come over here. Look at that. I think we're making really good progress here. What do you guys say? Ooh, Best Dead Rising girl. See, this is why we stream Dead Rising, for the amazing discussions on the Best Dead Rising girl. Here we go. Everyone has to get, or if you're the opposite way, you know, like Best Dead Rising guy, that's fine. I'm thinking, man. Can't be Isabella. I mean, it could be, but it's not. It's definitely not Jesse. I don't know. I think it's got to be. What the fuck? She's in this game. What's the lady? Like, that I have to go see soon? What the hell's the lady? Oh, Jesus Christ! Who's the girl in this game? Who's the reporter? The reporter in this game. I think I would choose her. I don't think she's called Asian Chick. Just gonna say, I don't think that's her name. Rebecca, yeah. Rebecca Chang. That's a great name. Unironically, a much better name for an Asian character than anything J.K. Rowling has ever came up with, unironically. Ooh. Best Resident Evil girl, that's gotta go to Jill. Jill is the best. That's why it's like, can we please get a game with Jill and Leon in it, you know? Please. But fair enough to them, like they're going with something like an Outbreak, you know, character or something. So fair enough. They're trying something new with it. Yeah, Ada's pretty good too. I don't want to count anything in RE6, but I do remember. I don't even like remember RE6 very well, but I do remember RE6 Ada being lame. But again, are you supposed to count that? Probably not. I do think Jill is underutilized. Yeah, like she was in RE3. Has she been in it? Oh yeah, she was in RE5 as the blonde like Samus Matrix lady. I mean, she looked good, obviously. Like my horny teenage self was really into it, but It is a bit jarring, you know, like nowadays as an adult, I'm like, why did they bring Jill back in this capacity? So strange. Thoughts on Ari Rev sub-series? Revelations? I haven't played it. I know it's a good time in co-op, so I'm hoping to eventually do it with my friend, but we haven't done it yet. Yeah, the RE3 outfit. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's so obsessed with like the RE3 version of her. I think if anything, the RE1 version of her is the best. Also, like her voice acting in the original RE1 is just stellar. Okay, I'll take this one then. I love Barry in that game. Wait, just a moment. Barry, calm down. Barry, calm down. Did you take your blood pressure medicine? Barry. Wamin, what up? RE6 lame, but Leon looked sick. We're all Leon fans, right? I think everyone here loves Leon. Not in this game. In this game, Leon's a big doofus. It's a little surprising that they went with that up-close shot, because it looks really bad.
Out here, buddy.
Buddy! She said the buddy! Thanks. Everyone drink for Buddy!
Channel 6 Action News.
Chuck Green.
Are you serious? From the security video. I thought you'd be long gone by now. Since you're sticking around, care to answer a few questions?
I'm not your story lady. I didn't have anything.
I'm not your buddy, lady.
Right, sure you didn't. And that tape showing you tampering with the cages was...
a fake. I had nothing to do with this. My daughter and I barely got out of there alive.
Is the stream quality okay? On my like preview thing, it looks kind of blotchy.
Don't reveal their sources, Chuck. That's privileged information.
Privileged my ass. That wasn't me on the tape. I'm being set up.
Chuck!
Why should I believe you?
Privileged my ass. He's so
story, right?
unconcerned.
Help me out and I'll give you an interview.
With the prime suspect. It has to be an exclusive.
Sure. Doesn't matter to me.
These facial reactions are as stiff as everything in Dying Light 2, am I right?
Security room. There'll be footage of everything that happened there. I can show you where it is.
Well, that's a start at least. Aren't we gonna need your crew?
They ran off with all the equipment. I guess they just didn't want it bad enough.
Do you want it bad enough, Chuck? Chuck, do you want me bad enough, Chuck? Chuck, do you want me bad enough, Chuck?
Hello.
Chuck, do you want me bad enough, Chuck? Okay, I get it, Rebecca. God damn. Oh, shit. Oh, this was the one I wanted. Damn it. Wait, no, right? No. Okay, I'm pretty sure, and off the record at least, the construction workers are over here right now. Are they over here right now? I don't see them. Will I have time to actually finish this one, by the way? I'm actually not going to save. I don't know if I'll have time. Thoughts on Greta Thunberg. She's a person. Those are my thoughts, I guess. Do I have any retrospectives planned? I am working on Dying Light the Beast, and that's about it right now. If I have the same motivation and I'm not fatigued with zombies quite yet, I'm hoping to do Dead Island 2 afterwards, but we'll have to see. I don't want to promise anything because I might be like too exhausted with zombies by then. I don't know. But that would be the ideal. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's a lot of work. You're not wrong. Takes a while, but you just start working on it and you don't stop working on it.
Better get used to that view, Chuck.
Better get used to that. She said, Chuck, take a drink. Take a drink when anyone says buddy, or when Rebecca says Chuck.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Just checking out the view.
Well, what are you waiting for? I'm waiting for the door to go up, Rebecca. Are you stupid? Like, yeah, you crouched down on your hands and knees to go underneath the door for some reason. I don't want to do that. I'm waiting for the door to go up. Are you dumb? See, I could be a writer. Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? Way funnier than anything else in this game. Oh, Rebecca, come over this way. I'm waiting for you to shove your ass in my way. Shove your ass into the screen. Let's all look away.
Here.
Or look, I don't know what to say.
Don't bother. It's locked. You've got some interesting skills for a reporter.
You got some interesting butt cheeks for a reporter. She lockpicked. She should be the main character in a Dying Light game. She knows how to lockpick. Chuck like moves his neck like 3 degrees as he's looking around the room. That's literally what Hakan tried to trade that one guy at the bazaar to get in when Aiden didn't have his biomarker. Bro, it's electronics. Sorry, I'm a bit.
No zombie.
This is me. You guys know this is me.
There might not be anything here to clear your name, but it definitely proves someone's covering up what really happened.
You believe me now?
Let's just say I'm intrigued.
Chuck, you need to get back to the bunker now.
What is it? What's wrong?
It's Sullivan. He saw you on the TV. You better get back here. He's threatening to kick Katie out.
I'm on my way.
He's threatening?
Who was that?
Stacy. Forsyth.
The leader of Cure?
I guess.
I'll meet you there. Oh, this just gets better.
You know, it's great. It's great seeing all these cutscenes how they were meant to be. I genuinely think because the last version of this game I played was off the record. It's kind of a breath of fresh air in a way, where it's just like, yes, these cutscenes make sense with Chuck involved. Yes, thank goodness. All right, good. I'm pretty close. I should be able to make it. You ever give up a retrospective halfway through? I wouldn't say halfway through. I don't think I've ever gotten to the... I've never recorded voiceover for a video I didn't do. I have written plenty of scripts for... Like, I even had a few that were basically complete. Like, for certain games. But just didn't do it. And I had plenty of incomplete scripts, of course, but you know, if I were to ever like get to the editing stage or like the voiceover stage, I'd be making the video for sure. Like, there's no way I'm gonna scrap a video that far in. Well, I guess I was pretty close. I was pretty close when I did my Coliseum video, like Coliseum Road to Freedom, because I could not get my capture card to record my PS2 footage in a way that didn't look like shit, and I was trying so hard, and at a certain point I thought it looked so bad that I was like, should I just not even post this? Like, this is so bad. But it's all good. David, you just started downloading this after years. Let's go, Dead Rising 2. Let's go, let's play. Let's all play it together. I'm not gonna play co-op with anybody, but we can all play it at the same time and be like, look at us, we're all playing together. Dead Rising 2. You can watch me play Dead Rising 2 while you enjoy this game on your own. Would that be fun? That'd be fun. I haven't played season 3 or 4 of The Walking Dead. I will probably stream it in the next few weeks. I'm hoping to stream every week for at least 4 weeks. We'll see. After this will probably be Amnesia: The Bunker next week. The week after could either be Wolf Among Us or season 3 of The Walking Dead Telltale.
After you put this whole bunker at risk, you expect me to believe that? Hey. Oh, well, looky here. Man of the hour, Chuck Green. Should have listened to my gut and kicked you out when you got here. Sullivan, I had nothing to do with this.
Sullivan, you are among us. You are among us.
It wasn't me on the tape. It was someone in my show outfit. But look, I don't care whether you believe me or not. I've got 3 days till the military gets here to prove that I'm innocent.
And I don't sleep,
I'll
FYI.
if we haven't gotten any proof by then. I'm just asking for a fair shot.
Ahem. You could have told me that the front door was locked.
Hey, you're that TV lady. I'll make you a deal. You keep rounding folks up, you can keep coming and going. You die out there, and we'll have to leave it to the devil to sort you out. But ain't no one gonna cover your ass when the military arrives. You pull anything, and I'll do whatever I have to do.
Those eyelids are just for show. He doesn't even blink. Bro doesn't blink. He just uses eye drops every 5 seconds.
Watches too much TV.
Tell me you found something.
We went to Central Security, but somebody got there before us. Everything was smashed. All the tapes were gone.
They even smashed the
Hey,
monitors,
no
which...
footage of my daughter.
Stacy, I'm Rebecca Chang, Channel 6 Action News.
Action
I'm here to
News.
help.
Oh, you'll forgive me if I don't think it's very helpful that you accused my organization of a crime we didn't commit.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but clearly...
Guys, I think this passes the Bechdel test. Are we sure? I think this passes the Bechdel test.
Exclusives you want if you help us figure out what's going on here.
Works for me, whether you're innocent or guilty. I just want the truth.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But okay, we'll work together.
Hey Connor, hey
Keep an
Pip Pip.
eye on these monitors.
This is the original version of the game
And I'm
on
going back
PC.
out there to see what I can find out.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Haven't played the Mass Effect series. I'm hoping to soon. I had a really strong desire to play Mass Effect last year. Hasn't I play games, like, that's clearly like my main hobby, obviously. I'm sure everyone could probably guess that. I play so many games, but I just feel like I just haven't played all the games I want yet. I'm still not there. You know, it's an endless pursuit of I want to keep playing games, keep playing more games, keep playing more games, and it's like right now I'm playing Batman Arkham City, I'm playing Metro 2033, and I'm playing Silent Hill F. I'm enjoying them all, you know, like to like varying degrees, but it's just, you know, you just keep thinking I gotta keep playing, I gotta keep playing. I also want to keep replaying some old favorites. Like, I've been trying to do that more in the past year, where I've been, like, replaying a few. Because, I don't really want to, like, lose my grasp on if I really liked it or not. So like earlier this year, I replayed all of Cuphead again. Phenomenal game. I love Cuphead so much. The DLC is not as good, but like, you know, the ending boss of the DLC is just like one of the best things of all time. Like, it's truly outstanding. And of course, the whole game is great. I replayed Fable. That was really fun. I replayed BioShock. That was good. I replayed Plants vs. Zombies. That was good. Yeah. Thoughts on the adoring fan? In Dying Light 2? Or in Oblivion? Because in Oblivion, he's kind of hilarious, actually. Boink! 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 In Oblivion? Yeah, he's funny.
Right on.
Fuck! I forgot you have to... I wasn't sure if I have to hold it or press it twice. Yeah, the DLC for Cuphead's got such an amazing final boss. So good. You know, it's funny, like when I first played it, when it came out, I guess I wasn't really... because it was like, you know, it was at least 2 years since I had played Cuphead, so I think I was out of touch with it. But I played all of Cuphead again. I got A rank on everything. I didn't do all of the expert S ranks. I thought that was like a little bit too much for me, but I got, you know, A rank on all the bosses, and I was like, okay, let's do the DLC. And I remember that like final chef boss taking me a long time, and it was really, really hard for me. But honestly, it didn't take me that long to A rank. I was like, oh, this wasn't so bad. And it's just really fun. It's a really fun boss fight. It's really good, man. Dude, that boss is literally so fucking good, man. I love the chef boss. He's so good. Oh, man, I love Cuphead so much. Esther, what up, Esther?
Hey there.
Can you imagine if you didn't have like the skip thing for her? Oh my god, this would take forever. This is just like, fuck, what's that guy's name who's in the antique shop in the first game? I complained about him in the remaster again.
Wonderful.
I don't know. I forget what that guy's name is. Gary? Not Gary. I don't know why I said Gary. Floyd. His name is Floyd. I said Floyd the moment you said it, John. Let's just take her back quick. I think I should do Sign of Life right now, because that's the one that's like least. Again, I don't have like very good pathing for this, so I don't know the most optimal routes for everything. I don't know how long I'm able to wait for certain story things, so I'm playing it by ear right now. Yeah, Victor, they have this song is the only one that's a repeat, like a saxophone thing. Skyrim has been right. Oblivion Remastered is worth checking out. No, that's actually why I played. So yeah, I also like replayed all of Elder Scrolls Oblivion because I wanted to. I've been wanting to replay it for a while anyway, because I only played it when I was a teenager, and you know, like the remaster came out. That's what I wanted. Everyone knew I wanted it. Like, I kept getting comments in my Dying Light video when I talked about Hellraid. Oh, look, Oblivion Remaster. It's what you wanted. And guys, it runs like shit, man. Like the Unreal Engine 5 thing, it just runs fucking terribly. It's so bad. When they had like the difficulty update, where like it wasn't just a staggeringly different. Like, there's a huge difference between like normal and hard, where like normal was way too easy and hard was way too spongy enemies shit. So I wasn't playing because like they had really bad difficulty options. And then they fixed that. I'm like, "Oh good." I went back to it on like Game Pass. I'm like, "God, this runs so fucking terribly." So I just decided, fuck it. I'm gonna play the original because that one runs great. And I played the original and it was a good time. Ooh, favorite racing game? That's a fun question. I would say, probably, I don't know if I can count a collection, because like the Wipeout HD collection is really good. Or like the Wipeout, I think it has HD and it has like 2048 in it. I don't know out of those two, like which one I'd prefer. But probably one of those two. And then under that's probably F-Zero X on the N64. And then under that, either Burnout Revenge or Project Gotham Racing. Oh, I have to... Hang on. Oh, it starts. See, that's why it's a little confusing. This is when it starts. Well, call me to the safe... Okay, then I should do... I think I should do, the fight with Leon right now. Every time you play the remaster, it almost always ends up being a disappointment. Yeah, that's kind of how it seems to be going these days, which is a real shame. Not ideal by any means. See, the Arrow thing fundamentally does not understand that going through the Americana is quicker than going to the other exit. I don't understand how it can't keep that in mind. Like, it clearly isn't, you know... It's not factoring in the total distance you travel on the map. It's not. Otherwise, it would definitely tell you to go through the Americana casino every time. Anyway. Yeah, ever played Geometry Wars? I had a video. This was like one of my earliest videos, so I wouldn't even recommend everyone like go out and try to find it, but I made like an 8-minute video when I first made my channel about Geometry Wars and Waves, so essentially like twin stick shooters. I really like Geometry Wars a lot. I play it often enough, I'd say. Or safe room, way over there. I think I just saved in there, didn't I? I think I should be fine. You watch a stream of Geometry Wars? I'm hoping to play Destroy All Humans original, and then I'm gonna play like the remaster. I'm hoping for it to be a video, so you know, look forward to that if you care. So Destroy All Humans will hopefully be a video in the future.
Didn't get enough of me yet? Come back for my autograph? Oh, I bet you just get rock hard thinking about me at night, don't you, Chucky? You come to throw your panties at me?
Whatever, buddy. Look, I can take you to the bunker where it's safe.
Bunker? Where it's safe? Man, you are a pussy, aren't you? I used to follow you when you did motocross. But look at you now. You're a broken man. You just don't got it anymore, do you? What's your problem? Are you such a chump, Chuck? Hey! Over here! I'll race you for him.
Ooh! This guy is a psychopath, guys! Am I right, people? Am I right?
That wasn't a zombie. Yeah, no shit, Chuck. Twice the points. Harder to hit because they move around so much. Bastards. You're crazy. This isn't a game. You're right about that. That was just practice.
That was just practice.
Now, it's a game. Terror is reality, baby, for real. Live in Fortune City.
See, I love when games have like their boss fights be such prominent moments in the game. Again, for as much as I like dogged on Dead Rising 2, and also all their psychopaths are, you know, underwhelming in like one like regard or another, it's just fun. I just love boss fights in games so much. Boss fights are like peak gaming in my opinion. Peak gaming. Hey Wraith, nice mohawk, right? Thank you. Joey, what up? Alright, I was told this can work. I was told, no, the bike, it can work, it can. You just have to blah blah blah. And I don't agree, but I shall ride it for a little bit. Where is he? Is he over here? There's no way he's this far. Where is he?
Let's go.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right? He was over here? Where'd he go? This is so hard to keep track of him. The camera angle is not making it easy for me. Watch this backflip. Oh, you can't do a backflip. There he is. Bro, it don't work. It don't work. I ain't doing it. I was gonna kill him. Andale. Get off me, loser. 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 Isn't that really funny, guys? He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Get up. Ow. Hello. Bastard. Wallop, 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 wallop. His exhaust fan, it's getting me. Oh, his tire, it hit my old toe. It hit my big toenail. Let's go, Leon's done, let's go. I'm pretty sure it crashed on me when I did the Leon fight last time, so I gotta make sure to save immediately after this. He just realized he was in a video game. But yeah, makes sense. He has a cool outfit for it.
Oh, you think it's that easy, Chuck?
Favorite strategy game, right? I forgot about that. Favorite strategy game.
You're the man? You'll never beat me.
Does a game like Hellcard, Midnight Suns, XCOM, all those games count? He said the line. Yeah, you're on fire. That's the sticker. That's the sticker, everyone, we have in the channel. You didn't know. Alright, let's save. Let's go to here. Can I put my own little marker down? It doesn't look like I can. Make sure I'm going... No, not left. Go to the right. Me when I crash into a trash can while riding a motorcycle. Was that a good impression? So far, everyone, no crashes. Well, I mean, I crashed the motorcycle, but when the game has not crashed. So therefore, we're already way ahead of the game opposed to the last time I played this 4 years ago. So, genuinely, this might not take 4 hours, or this 4 hours. This might not take 14 hours. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Can I get a let's go? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking, what the, who the fuck am I, right? What the fuck am I even saying? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm so sorry I had to put you guys through that just now. This is the door, right? Sorry, I apologize if it upsets anybody. I keep going to the map over and over. I don't mean to. Thoughts on Silent Hill F so far? Gosh, yeah. I really like the characters and the plot, but the combat is so goddamn annoying that I just want it removed from the game. I really don't like it. I was on hard initially, and, you know, early on it's fine, you know, like the focus system is what it is, but I eventually, like, I heard that it's a more, you know, if you change it to, like, story difficulty, you can just enjoy the game and not, like, worry about the horrible combat as much, and eventually I just went fuck it, and I did it, because I just hate the combat of Silent Hill F so much. It's so boring. It's having, listen, right, I'm not the kind of guy that's like, oh, they, you know, parry slop, right? You know, like, I saw like a video that said, like, you know, like Doom the Dark Ages has parry slop in it, and it's like, come on, you know, I like Doom the Dark Ages, you know, I had a good time with it, but it is a little bit insane that every fucking game is, you know, having a goddamn parry system now. It's getting a little fucking tiring, all right, I'll admit that. Having a goddamn, like, parry system in like a Silent, you know, it's just, no. Having it in a horror game like this with enemies that are so goddamn jerky and herky-jerky all the time, it's so aggravating, dude. It's so fucking annoying. It either trivializes the combat, you know, or in my case, it just makes it really goddamn annoying, because that's the only thing I'm trying to go for, is the parry. Oh, nope, he didn't have the move I can parry, he didn't have the move I can parry, nope, he didn't have the move I can parry. So it's just, like, so fucking annoying, man. I hate the combat in Silent Hill F. You don't think these guys have good posture? Come on, man. Other girls? Bro, there are girls in the safe house. Let's go. Okay, sorry. I don't want to say let's go. There are girls in the safe house. That's neat. That's neat. I like that there are girls in the safe house. I am happy. Oh, that's better, right?
Good.
It has been over 2 hours. Hope everyone's doing well. We are now over 2 hours into the stream. I am probably going to have like a BRB break at some point soon. Not right now, but sometime soon. Would you date someone who didn't like Dead Rising? Yep. I had a kid with someone who didn't like Dead Rising. Zombie, zombie. They get scared of you at 7 p.m. exactly. Not specifically that's neat, but I just don't like overusing the phrase "let's go." So I will do my best not to overuse it. I think I hear my daughter on the stairs right now. If she comes up, I will... You know, I shouldn't joke about it on stream. So if she comes up, I will say, hi! I'll just be honest. I won't make a stupid joke. You hear these guys? Pokemon Let's Go stream win? Probably the same time as... And if you know, you know. Am I right, peoples? This is like the greatest... you know, like Survivor rescue in the game. I just love that they're like, use the fire extinguisher as it's meant to be used. It's so cool. Doing great, Brian. Let's go, everyone, let's go. If they make a Dead Rising movie, well, they already have, and it sucked. I did a react, like, review video on my other channel for, like, the Dead Rising Watchtower movie. I eventually took it down because it was so, like, I was asked, you know, I was asked a lot to do it, and I'm like, sure, I'll just do it once. And I put it on my second channel, and it was so low effort, and it was just like a pure like react stream, that I eventually felt so bad about it that I took it down because I didn't want to I didn't want to have that shit be on there. You think I can... Guys, I'm gonna try this with these idiots. I think my second channel is... It used to be called Dorkaxe Extra. I changed it to something... I forgot what I changed it to. Alright, everybody here. Let's go, John. We're all here. Gary Chestlove, 69. Isn't like the big thing like 6-7 now or something? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many people are here?
Hey.
Oh, she wants me to come back now. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the security room. I don't think I have enough time to do that one boss fight. So. Oh, what could have been. Having all these idiots running around. You know, I could keep all these guys out. That sounds funny. I think I'm gonna keep all these guys out and have them help with the boss fight. Let's change my thing to this. So. It still took me to go that way. That's wrong. Okay. Hey, Victor. Yeah, no, like I'd say they overcorrected in a way for this game. Like you can leave the survivors and they'll easily catch up to you, and it's never a problem. I think they overcorrected a bit, but off the record they went the other way again, where they're hard because they can take more damage when they get grabbed. Essentially, like the biggest difference is, in this game, if they get grabbed, by a zombie, they don't continue to take damage over time. Whereas in Off the Record, if they get grabbed by a zombie, they keep taking damage. So it's a lot harder to keep them alive in Off the Record. Oh shit! Alright, you guys all stay there. I'll be right back. Drivers with guns are pretty good. Okay, that's fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm just a little worried about her. The stress of all this, along with that horrible medicine. It's a lot for a little girl.
When this is all over, I'm gonna do everything I can to make this up to her. Hey, what was that?
I don't know. It looks like something's going on at the entrance to this maintenance tunnel. Can't quite tell for sure, but it looks like someone is moving equipment or something. It looks pretty organized.
It's a lead. The only one we've got. It could be whoever's doing this to us.
Listen. It's none of my business. But...
What?
nothing. Just... be careful, okay? For her sake.
Let's go! Remember, we're not saying that anymore, though. So, I apologize. This is my first apology stream. I'll be doing a lot more of these, because I make so many grave mistakes. First off, I want to apologize for... And secondly, you know, most importantly... And then finally, there's... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, you cluckleheads. Let's go fight.
Stick to me!
Alright. I have a skateboard book. Let's give you a fire extinguisher. There you go. Okay, let's give you a fire extinguisher. Let's give you a fire extinguisher. Can someone please hold this? Alright. I'm dropping the fire extinguisher because no one wants the fire extinguisher. I'll give you a steel chair. Bro! Why does no one want a steel chair? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you?
Thank
You
you
want
so
it?
damn much. I appreciate it.
I don't think he wants... Okay, I don't think they can take steel chairs.
That's just great.
Hey, alright, have a good day, man. I appreciate you stopping in. We are losing a little bit of steam, but I'll probably take a break here soon, and it'll be all better.
Nice.
Alright, cluckleheads, we are gonna go ambush that guy. Right after this commercial break. Joel Carter, what up? I think I'm going to take a quick break here. Our first break of the evening. I will put on the BRB screen and music for you guys to enjoy. He's gonna, like, take it all the way, Scoob. Ow. Alright, everyone. Get him! Get him! Yes! It's like he's playing Dynasty Warriors! Oh my god, he's cutting through my friend! No! Oh, he's having a field day over there. It's okay, this is not gonna work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is all gone to shit.
Stick close.
I like to move it, move it. Anyone love that song but hate all the Madagascar films because they're all garbage? Yes, sir. That's me. Yes, sir. Madagascar is boring AF, bro. Imagine getting all those voice actors, all those comedians, and just being like, let's just make a really subpar movie. Like, oh. But why? Make co-op public? No, I don't like co-op. Co-op is lame. Co-op is... No, it's not lame. I just don't want to do it. You can't make me, man. You can't make me. Madagascar's Peak. What the hell? What did I just read? Yeah, see, Crowfies plays gets it. Best DreamWorks movie. Is that even... Are you guys serious? It's obviously Shrek. Like, it's not even like a meme. Like, Shrek is just a good movie. It's kind of funny how, like, memes sometimes, like, dominate how a person perceives a piece of media. Shrek didn't need all the memes. It's just a good movie on its own right. So it's interesting how a lot of people might, you know, look at Shrek and be like, oh, you're saying Shrek because of the... Yeah, you know, like, Shrek is love. That... How old is that meme? Like, fucking 10 years ago? Madagascar is not awesome. No. Guys, come on. Are we serious here? Hippo Hop, are we serious? Are we serious here? Yeah, Wraith, I feel like that's what I would do a lot. I'm sure you're seeing in the stream, too, that I'm opening the map a lot. Opening the map a lot. Yep. Everybody dance, what? Everybody dance. Oh, Megamind, yeah, that's not bad. I don't... It's been a long time since I watched Megamind, and I remember thinking it was fine, but I don't know how much I would like it today. And obviously, nobody can actually like Despicable Me anymore because, you know, like, Minions just took over everything, so yeah. Thanks, Vin, for fun. Subtitles win. Ayo.
The movement is growing. Soon, we'll all be part of the change.
Yeah, Crowfies, I was the same way. I was able to get, like, the mod working last night, and I'm able to use the controller I like, but man, it's so annoying that it's like, it does not acknowledge any other controller besides a wired 361. It's so stupid.
Thank you for showing me the way. Now,
oh, Despicable Me is Sony?
my life has meaning again. At first, I didn't understand what...
No, Despicable Me is Illumination, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
Or, like, were they not called Illumination at that point?
Zombies free. Cure didn't have anything to do with that, and neither did I. First, it was horrible. The zombies, the zombies we've been trying to save. Killing people. Eating people. But then, I saw how brilliant the plan is. It's the best way to end the oppression. It's so radical. It's beautiful, man.
Please, help me.
Ants. I love Ants. I think A Bug's Life and Ants are good and are underrated at this point. Every single time I hear anyone talking about A Bug's Life or Ants, it's always in, like, a negative tone. I think they're good movies. I think Ants is way better. I think Ants is awesome. But I just watched A Bug's Life recently and it was fine. It was decent.
To finish what you started. Well, I have the guts, and I'm taking this thing all the way.
Do I have the roll yet? I don't have the roll yet. This fight's not gonna be great. Oh, just beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Brandon! Brandon, you son of a bitch! You hurt so much! Drink the juice. Drink the juice. Orange juice, yeah. Orange juice, yeah. Drink the juice. Drink the juice. Hey, Brandon! Boom! 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 You can't stop the revolution, Sting. Makes a good point, Sting. See, like, there's not even a way for you to attack and walk away. Like, it's just keep hitting them. Keep hitting them. That's really the best way to do this. Is this a bag of chips? I love it. Here he comes! He's gonna do it! Oh, he didn't do his thing. Here he comes! He's gonna do his thing! Yoink! Swing, 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 swing. He's almost dead! One more go around should do it. It's gonna be brand done at this point. Brandozo. No, Brandunzo. Yeah. Brandunzo. I love saving the game after I save Vicky. It's so funny. Oh, that's so great. Vicky, I don't like your shoes. Unironically, this is literally how my daughter says she wants to get up on like a chair or something she needs help with. Anyway. I think I got time. I think there's, okay. I'm trying to remember where all the, I know there's a Zombrex here. That's like the only one where I know for sure where it is, though. I wonder how much, I don't recall how much the first Zombrex is. Is it like 75,000? I did take a bathroom break, it's true. I just came back from it. Well, I wasn't in the bathroom the whole time. I put a load of laundry in, I took out the garbage, and I got a drink. I said hello to my daughter and hung out with her for a little bit. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Nice.
Can some other zombie go attack Vicky, please? She's still stuck in that animation. See, this is... Good Lord, let's go, Vicky.
Keep close. Stay close.
Whatever floats your yacht? She just said whatever floats your yacht. That's insane. Oh, let's put together the thingy. Let's put together the thingy, everybody. Let's get the thingy. Let's go. I turned into XQC for a little bit. Okay, guys, chat. Do I identify with Chuck more? No. Excellent. Not really. There are a lot of stories that I've, you know, like movies and like books and stuff like that, where I'm easily connecting to them more. You know, like now that I have my own daughter, I have my own kid, but this isn't one of them. I sound so much cooler. Chat. Oh, yeah. Chat. What the fuck is chat? What that chat? Yo, talk about chat. Have you guys all seen like the meat crayon, you know, like video of XQC? It's really funny. Also, I apologize in advance for saying crayon as crayon. I bet people are upset with that. Why am I out here? This isn't where I wanted to go, but it doesn't matter. I think I'm in like the I got free time area of the game. Speaking of that, I probably should get some of the gifts for Katie, huh? Are there any in here she likes? I think it. Ooh, not stupid. Oh, Too Real with a $10 donation. Have you ever heard of a little known game called The Witcher 3? No. Is it on PC? I'm sure it's a fine video game. If you're the one recommending it to me, I'm sure it's fine. I think it's on GameCube. Well, I do have a GameCube, but I won't be able to, you know. What is this, a Joseph Anderson stream? Oh, Zombrex is cheap AF, actually. I'll buy that. Speaking of Joseph Anderson, just gonna say, guys, just gonna say, I have no idea how long his video was planning on being, but I also went through a very long process making a video, and I also played a bunch of other games to like, which caused me like to rewrite certain sections of my very long video that ended up being like 7 hours, and I got it done within a year. Just saying. But at least we got the part 1 for The Witcher, and it's good. I mean, like, you know, like the part 1 for The Witcher video is good. I want the whole thing, you know. That's a good point. The G Gamer. Yeah, that's a good point. Joe is coping that he got burnt out with the project and like streaming more. Yeah, honestly, it's a shame because I like his videos, but I just have no interest in watching him stream, which is a shame because clearly he likes streaming and people like watching him stream, and I don't at all. Like, not even close. It's not even close. Like, I'd easily watch his videos in the background, but I would not watch his streams in the background. No, sir. Also, he just talks so fast. Like, I'm glad he slows down a bit for his videos, because I watched a few clips of his streams, and he just, like, talks so fast. I'm like, good lord, man, I can hardly keep up. Damn it! Where the fuck was Vicky? Anybody else get that reference? Alright, let's go to the mall today. It's funny how that's the thing from How I Met Your Mother that has stuck in my head easily like the longest out of anything in that show is that one Let's Go to the Mall song that Robin was a part of when she was like a teenager or something in Canada. Crazy, actually. Well, if you're curious about what the hell I meant with the whole, like, damn it, where the hell is Vicky? In pro wrestling, in the WWE, Eddie Guerrero was having a match with Rey Mysterio. I think it was, like, for the rights of, like, Dominic, his son, or something. It was weird. And, he was waiting for... He was climbing the ladder or something. And the spot was supposed to be that... his actual wife, like Vicky Guerrero, was supposed to come down, to the ring and like stop him from like grabbing like the thing, whatever. The problem was there was like a miscue like in backstage or something where she didn't realize she was supposed to go out yet or something like that. So she wasn't out there at the right time. So instead it was like a big obvious botch in the match. And then Eddie just goes crashing down to the mat, and he just screams, like he's not happy, he just screams, "Damn it! Where the fuck was Vicky? Damn it! Where the fuck was Vicky?" Like, that's real. That isn't like him acting in the match. Like, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. It's fucking so funny. A legendary moment for sure. Alright, Too Real, have a good one, man. Thanks for the $10. I appreciate it. Unprompted, obviously, out of nowhere. It isn't like I gave you anything or anything. I'm glad I didn't ask. Prickly, you know what? Go home, Sam. Go home. I know your real name. It's Sam. I know it is. Go home, Sam. Go home, Sam. I always hope that I'm able to randomly, like call out someone's name. Be like, "Oh, he said my name. What the fuck? That was weird." But I'm not sure how often it actually happens. It's like, oh my god, I went the fucking wrong way, dude. Psycho Mantis. No, he didn't. Vin, he went, "Go home, Sam! You shall not stay here!" I wish this arrow could sometimes just fucking point to the safe house. Pretty sure that's the opposite of how Frodo said it. I don't know, it's been a long time since we watched the movies. Fun fact, your name doesn't have an A, S, or M in it. Neither does mine, bruh. Well, I suppose my full name does have an A and an S in it, but whatever. Adrian? I should use Adrian. Adrian! I used Josh this last video. I think I've said Mike before. But, yeah, it's tough, It's really tough. Like to think of random names that are common enough, but not like, someone from my life, because then that's just okay. Like you can't think of anything. Jason or Sean, your name's Jason. 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 Let's go to the mall today. Gonna take some orange juice and some milk. Thank you very much. It's time to go fight. It's time to go fight. Maybe I'll do this guy first. Most overrated game I think is GTA. Yeah, which one? Any of them? I won't lie, Greenpeace. You sound a little bit young, because I don't think anyone is claiming Grand Theft Auto 2 is overrated. I don't think anybody has even played any Grand Theft Auto 1 or 2 in the past 20 years. And I don't think anyone overrates GTA 3. Well, you could argue, you know, people exaggerate, not exaggerate, but gas it up a lot because of its influence over the open world 3D games, so maybe that. Vice City has the aura to it, and like San Andreas is the one everyone remembers. GTA 4 is the unsung hero. It's amazing. So if anything, I think GTA 4 is underrated. GTA 5, I'll give you. It's extremely over. I'll be real with you guys. I have no idea why so many people love GTA 5 as much as they do. I mean, I shouldn't say I have no idea. Clearly, I can spot, you know, it's a sandbox. It's got the best graphics of any of the GTA games right now. It's got Trevor. He's a goofball and he's an asshole. It's crazy. You can shoot people. It's got GTA Online. You know, you can do heists. Isn't that fun? I get it, right? Obviously. I just mean in terms of story and in terms of the mission structure, GTA 4 has it easily beaten. GTA 4 is way better. And I'm sorry, but I'm a GTA 4 apologist. I will go to bat for GTA 4. I still think that GTA 5 is a fun time. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I just wasn't really compelling. I think those games have to have characters and a narrative I'm attached to, because I tried to play Red Dead Redemption and I got to Mexico, and even though I like John Marston, I just got really bored with it because I just wasn't really invested in the story and there wasn't a lot really going on, you know, besides I have to find this guy because I want to get back home to my family. It's like, well, okay, whatever. I don't know, just this wasn't enough there to keep me playing. Whereas like in GTA 4, I really liked Nico. I liked all the characters. I didn't want to root for any of these characters because they weren't very nice people. But all the characters were interesting. Yeah, I like GTA 4. There was a pretty big lull in Act 2, which I think almost every game ever that has an open world has a lackluster Act 2, which I might talk about in the next video. So keep that in mind. But yeah, you know, like the opening act and like the final stuff was really strong. Yeah, I like GTA 4 a lot. What's in this maintenance closet? Lawnmower and alcohol. I guess I thought the bike was over here, but it is not. So I kind of... Oh, here it is. Okay, I was right. Up on the bike, and we shall save a bunch of time. Whoa, 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 whoa. This game would be better if you could do like a backflip with this bike, you know? Just import the skate physics and let me do a back... Or even just like the Trials. Have you guys played the Trials games before? Where like you're like on like a 2D motorbike. A 2D plane, right? So like left and right, up and down. And you're on a BMX bike or something, like a dirt bike, and you have to... Yeah. That kind of scared me a little bit. I forgot that's supposed to happen, and I was like, what? Did I get here too late? Oh yes, this one's really good. Let's go, sir. Let's go, Sven. What do we all feel about the name Sven? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Do we get really angry by it? I don't know. I wanted to say something different. That didn't really sound good, but listen. When you've been streaming for as long as I have, 3 hours. I'm kidding. 3 hours is nothing. 3 hours is nothing. We're probably a quarter of the way through the stream, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, it'll only be a 12-hour stream. This is more. Again, this is probably going to be a 14-hour stream. Sven is exotic. We need to bring back closed world games. Yeah. I'm a Frozen fan. What did I say that... What did I say? I lost all memory. What did I say recently? DDT! He did a snap DDT! You know, if you're an actual wrestling fan, you know, like a good way to test it, name me at least 5 different suplex variants. You got the vertical suplex, that's the one you see a lot. I'll count snap suplex, fisherman suplex, that's one. Northern Lights, I'll count a Northern Lights as a suplex, I will. You got the German suplex, of course. You got the tiger suplex, you got the dragon suplex. Come on, guys, come on. Step up your suplex game, bruh. Is Sven a name in Frozen? If it is, I don't know. I guess I don't have much to say about that. If only 7 bats were here. Yeah, well, he said he was busy, you know, today anyway. Sven is a fictional character in the Frozen franchise, produced by Walt Disney Animation Studios. He is a reindeer that lives together with his companion Kristoff. Sven, alongside Kristoff. I hope I read that for you in the way you thought I'd read it. Frozen came out in when was that movie released? 2013? Frozen is the most recent movie by Disney. It stars Ice Queen thing, Elsa, as she tries to get back her love for painting with her sister Anna. And together, they will unravel a mystery that not even Darth Vader would be able to figure out. Guys, listen. Sometimes you're gonna get garbage, sometimes you're gonna get gold. You gotta keep throwing it out there. You never know what you're gonna get. That zombie had quite the shriek. Gallop, gallop. I should grab a skateboard next again. Gallop, 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 gallop. I think he gives you a Zombrex, right? That means I'll have 2 Zombrex. I know a Survivor needs 1, and obviously Katie will need 1. I still know where 1 is. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to start hacking some ATMs if I get the chance. I think it drops like 10,000 each, right? Those things out there are making me so damn hard. Is that what he just said? Did he just say those things out there were making me really hard? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Look at that. I'm already level 15. Guys, we are flying through this game. We are flying through. Whatever gets you going. Hey, they didn't restock this time. I think it's every day. I love the slurping and not slurping, like the sloshing around of the orange juice when you walk around with it. It's amazing. Ready for it? What happens in blank stays in blank. I think that's one of the lamest, because you can just put any, you know what I'm saying? You can just put anything there. What happens in Chicago stays in Chicago. What happens in Delaware stays in Delaware. What happens in Dead Rising 3 stays in Dead Rising 3. What happens in Jumanji stays in Jumanji. Actually, I could see that one working. Damn straight. My name is Chuck, and I like to damn straight. My name is Book, and I'm here to party. A lot of experience right there. I might do a quick level up here, actually. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I didn't mean to drink that! Oh, my gosh. Pardon me, sir. You seem to have dropped the mayonnaise. Where the hell did my drill bucket go? I think it's gone. What's up? Oh, let me get my bat with nails in it. Yeah, you guys are getting it. You guys are all doing very good variants out of it. What happens in bleh, stays in bleh.
Wicked.
Wasn't that like a joke in The Office or something? Like, you know, like you're able to say that like with anything, you know? What happens in accounting stays in accounting. And everyone's like, ooh. I'm pretty sure that was a joke in The Office. The Office is an American television show that was actually made after a British television show of the same name. They replaced Ricky Gervais with Steve Carell, and it's arguable which one did a better job with the Michael Scott character. But one thing's for sure, we're all gonna feel closer to each other by the end of this. Tastes like chicken, tastes like what? Tastes like chicken, chicken up the butt. I didn't say that. If you think I did, leave the stream now. Red spray paint. Did that? Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's just this. Hip hop outfit. That looks so dumb, though. Like,
yeah, smooth.
Skater outfit. Perfect.
Smooth.
What the fuck? That's a very specific one there, bud. Yeah, look at me. I look pretty cool. Look at me. Look at me. What's that from? Look at me. It's from something. Who gives a shit? Skateboard. Let's go on the skateboard. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Vroom, 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 vroom. I gotta be gentler with my voice, with my vocal cords right now. I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice in like 2 hours. Anybody around here? We're gonna attack old people because we're teenagers, and teenagers are awful. I hate the youth. Guys, Gen Z, am I right? Gen Z? Fucking ridiculous, am I right? Guys, even worse, Gen Alpha, am I right? Am I right, guys? Gen Alpha? The worst. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna read that very specific. Wait, prickly. But you read my entire I don't even. I'm not sure if you even. I didn't see a big copy paste. I don't know if like YouTube even allows it. Okay. Oh, Crophie plays. I think you got some explaining to do. What the fuck am I talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, what on earth is going on in my head? I want to grab the bow. I think there's a bow over here. I think you have to go up here to get it, though. How do you get up there again? Why should I care? Does anybody watch Bluey? That's like half my life now is watching Bluey. And why should I care? And why should I care? He's up there. I just forget how to get up there. Hello. Oh yeah, the vending machine. Guys, I remember this game. You don't gotta make fun of me all the time, right? Do I have memory problems? What are you talking about, man? About Frozen? You didn't do a huge you mean that very itty bitty small paragraph from Wikipedia? That was like a small paragraph. You say huge copy paste. I guess I figured you put in like 12 paragraphs, and I'm like, bro, I only saw one of them. And you're like, no, are you stupid? And I'm like, bro, calm down, bro. Somebody must be out there. No, don't take a health. He took a health point off. No, it's over. A health point got removed from my face. Everybody's favorite boss. Let's go. Let's go. Time to lay back and take a nap.
Come in. Finally. I am Antoine. They call me the King of Cuisine. I've been expecting you. What? Well, you're a little bit late. But it's good you finally made it. It's true what they say. Tastes like chicken. Wait! Needs a bit more butter. This is for you. I've created my ultimate dish. Daring, original, exotic, and fresh. Oh, yes, very fresh. You and your readers will find it easily worthy of 4 stars.
My readers? What are you talking about?
My readers?
You're not the reviewer. But I've been waiting for you!
Who the hell would want to eat this?
Bro.
How dare you! I'm Antoine! I am the King of Cuisine!
He's gonna scream.
No, man. This can still be
He's gonna pop.
my meal, so sit, relax. Antoine will make you dinner!
Oh no. Holy shit!
You stay down, bacon!
I forgot, you really need healing for this one, otherwise you got no chance. I'm gonna have to get healing. Damn it, that was a silly idea on my end. I'll just grab some actual healing. I don't want to grab alcohol. It's a bad idea. Oh, it didn't work. It's not as much as I thought it'd be. Hey, Glass, what up? What up? What up? Alright, I'm gonna keep the milk as a backup. And let's get rid of the sledgehammer. The spiked bat is just too good. I gotta find a way to make money off this thing. It's simply too good. Yeah, he's got full health again. Rip. Ripperoni. Love this fight. Oh, jeez. That one, you really gotta go for it. Dude, oh my god. I'm gonna have to heal immediately right now. Bro. Bro. Almost there, guys. Got him! Yeah! Oh, yeah. Once again, I come to ask about State of Decay video. Probably not this year, I'll be honest. Maybe next year. After Dying Like the Beast and after Dead Island 2, it'll come down to State of Decay and Days Gone as like the few remaining high budget, well, high budget, you know what I'm saying, like not extremely indie zombie games out there. Because I'll admit I'm not doing Project Zomboid. I tried a few times to play it. I just don't like it. I'll get Jasper. Hello. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. I bet I don't know how loud that is on your end. Hey, buddy. That's her. In the same outfit as me. That's her. He didn't really say anything specific. He's just like, is she wearing an outfit that's kind of similar to yours? That's her. That's her. I promise. Okay. Jesus. If you're so sure, that's fine. Everybody hop down. I don't have the knee drop yet. Is there a knee drop in this game? I don't even remember. Oh, I think he has an elbow drop, doesn't he? Man, it's been so long. I don't remember all the moves. Speaking of zombie games, though, there's also Resident Evil 4. I get asked about that one pretty often, too. We'll see. I do want to replay Resident Evil 4 and the remake again soon. I haven't played the Resident Evil games in a while, and I want to. The most recent one was RE8 last year. I played that twice. But besides that, it goes all the way back to 2022, which is crazy. Yeah, he is here, chick. He's right here. Jasper, there you go. Cindy, you're... sorry, not Cindy. Cinda. Awesome name. Bitchin'. Let's go. Did she say bitchin'? I'm gonna throw her overboard. I'm gonna throw her into the Aurora Borealis kitchen. Let's go right, keep going right. Got it.
Get lost.
Don't say get lost to me. I'm your savior. Yeah, Requiem's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil Requiem. I'm happy that RE and Silent Hill are kind of making comebacks. It makes me pretty happy. And, you know, I feel like they're probably going to do stuff with like Metal Gear Solid again soon, because it seems like what the idea is let's tease out, or let's put out a remake, see if the interest is there, and then if it is, make a new game. And that's kind of happened with Silent Hill. I mean, obviously, F had to have been in production as Bloober Team, you know, like we're working on the 2 remake, which is fine. I just mean that it seems like Konami is kind of on that route for their franchises. You think Cinda is anyone's favorite Dead Rising girl? Surely not, right? I don't like Cinda at all. Making so much money. I do think I should squeeze in a time to go to the casinos to gamble. Not that I need to. If you recall, you don't need to have any money this time. And off the record, you do. Oh, Fatal Frame 2 is getting a remake? Wow. I know they had like a pretty like recent Fatal Frame, didn't they? Like that came out recently. Unless I'm potentially mistaking it for something else. Would you recommend the first Fatal Frame on the PS1? I have it on the PS1. I just haven't played it yet. Is it good? Cyndaquil is my favorite Gen 2 starter. That's quite the opinion. I don't think I ever went to Cyndaquil. I mean, I know I did, but I think I went... Totodile was my, like, boy. And then I feel like I went Chikorita... Then again, I just think that, you know, Bayleaf looks kind of lame. I don't know. Who's everyone's favorite starter in any generation of Pokemon? I think Gen 2 starters are the weakest. Wow. That's the one I feel closest to, because like the peak of my Pokemon years were easily gold and silver, so for me it's like, what are you talking about? Like that's the gold standard, but I will gladly admit I don't have much Pokemon experience. Brokey? I think he's in Black and White? I'd have to guess Black and White, or no, like Ruby. I don't even know all the games anymore. Hang on. I'm gonna earnestly try this, alright? We got red, blue, yellow, green, like whatever variants you want. That's all Gen 1. Gen 2 is gold, silver. Okay, and I think they had no, not platinum. Platinum was their little off variant, right? What's next? Let's do I'm already like thinking, is it Ruby Sapphire, or is it Diamond Pearl, or is it? I feel like it's. Oh man. all the colors up until black and white, I'm like, what the fuck? I have no idea. But then it goes black, white, then black and white 2, and then it goes X and Y. Because I played through X, I did, or Y, I forget which one I had. And then it goes Sun and Moon. Everyone hated those. And then it go, oh man, I don't even know, man. I'm tapping. I don't know Pokemon even close to as much as other games. You know, it'd be fun. This is a thing I always did when I was working with people at my normal jobs. If we were like bored, we would like take turns going back and forth, like naming all the NFL teams, or all the NBA teams, or all the MLB teams, or all the states of the U.S., or all the, well, the oceans are easy, or like, but I mean, I don't think we could do countries in the world. That'd be very tough. I can obviously easily do all the NBA teams. That wouldn't even be a challenge. But NFL teams is a struggle, though. I don't think I could do NFL teams. MLB, I have no chance. I have no shot. Like, I won't even pretend. I think there's like a secret place. Can I do this? Yeah, let's go! Let's ride the waves! B, X, B, X, X, B, B, Y, B, X. Winner, winner! See, it shouldn't steal your money. It should always give back your money so you can keep doing it again. It makes no sense to me why it's like, yeah, we're gonna take your money, by the way. Fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. What's my favorite NBA team? It kind of fluctuates, honestly. I just really like the NBA overall, so I watch every year. I just like watching it, and I feel like I change who I'm rooting for every year. I just like to watch really fun matchups, so like I'll always think about, wouldn't it be cool if this year the finals were this and this or something. So I'd say right now, though, I'd probably have to say Timberwolves, are the team I'm most rooting for. And if they're out, then I just want a cool matchup. I'm hoping, if the Wolves can't make it, I'm hoping this year ends up being, it'll be a long shot, right? But I'm hoping this year in the finals, it'll be the Nuggets and the Bucks. Because listen, right? We've had a lot of new winners recently. That's great. That's really fun, right? But I want to see a matchup of two, teams who have won it recently, and who have like some of the best, like MVP guys in the league. I want to see like a Giannis versus Jokic in a finals matchup. I really want to see it, but I don't think the Bucks are gonna make it there. I always think the Nuggets have a chance, because I mean, if they would have won that Game 7, then again they would have had to face the Wolves. Then they're not very good against the Wolves, which is funny. But the point is, yeah. Chikorita in Zeta A is... Hang on. Can someone explain to me Zeta A? Is it like you can pick any Pokemon or something? Because how is Chikorita a,
Yes, sir. They're almost here. Moving.
That's such a weird assortment. 2 from Gen 2 and then Tepig? Why? Why are those your starter choices? What? Oh hell yeah, dude! Halliburton's playoff run was legendary. I really wish he didn't have that Achilles tear. He made 3 threes already in the first quarter. He was going off too. We were robbed of like a generational Game 7 with that. I would have loved it. I would have loved if the Pacers won. Oh, such a great playoff run.
After that pathetic performance you gave last night, I thought for sure they'd find you lying dead with a load in your shorts. Show Chucky how the game is really played, boys.
I thought you'd be dead with a load in your shorts. Bro, you just got annihilated. Are you comfortable getting annihilated like that?
Leave it. We got enough to do the job. Let's go! Damn it, TK!
Damn it, TK! Hear that, guys? TK wants to do the job. Good hiding spot, Chuck. Guys, I don't think enough is said of how lazy that really was. Let's just have one of the guys ride a motorcycle, seemingly to run into the gate out of nowhere, and let's have him not see Chuck hide behind that shelf. Like, it's very silly. You guys have to agree. If you don't agree, I'm gonna leave the stream. I'm gonna quit, actually. If you don't agree, I'm not gonna quit the game. Here I go! Whee! I missed. Alright, which one of you bastards was throwing the junk at me? That's what he'll say, and it'll be amazing. Everyone will clap. Everyone will clap and go, Chuck, we love you, Chuck! Let us leave! Let us leave, Chuck! Let us leave! Where's the next ramp? Oh, here it is. Ah! I'm gonna miss. That, it just launches you. It's kind of crazy. Here's a ramp, here's a ramp, here's a ramp. I'm gonna get right there. I made it. I'm on. Which one of you bastards was throwing the junk at me? He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna laugh. We're gonna go, whoa, Chuck. Let's go, Chuck. I'm losing my mind, man. Let's go. Let's go. They all were, Chuck. They all were. Bro. I gotta calm down, guys. I gotta calm down. Ticket to ride. Bam! I love how they get knocked down. That's great stuff. Which one of you bastards was throwing the junk at me? I don't need this anymore. Can I even kill one of them? I don't think I can. Hang on, guys. Boink. Which one of you You! You're the bastard who was throwing the junk at me. I know you were. Mercenary defeated. Yeah, GTA 5 stole everything. Let's be real. The slow clap of destiny. There it is.
What the hell are you up to, TK?
Just enjoying the land of opportunity, Chucky.
You framed me. That footage was fake.
Don't be such a downer, baby. I made you famous.
I'm not playing your games, TK. You're coming with me, and you're gonna tell the whole world that I didn't do this.
Oh, I don't think so. What can I say? The camera loves you, Chucky.
Did he just walk up slowly and fire a gun in Chuck's direction? Chuck.
What is it?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Straight gangsta.
He's the one behind this outbreak.
The host of that horrible show?
Yeah. He was moving equipment using the trains, but I have no idea what it's for. He's up to something. Something big. This isn't over yet.
Chuck, that's gonna have to wait. Katie is going to need more Zombrex soon.
Okay. Thanks.
Underground access key acquired! Acquired! What? Acquired! Aren't you guys excited? We are really slamming this through, right? We're really slamming this game. Oh, look at that! It's gonna be... If I can go upstairs right there, that's right next to whatever this is. That's literally perfect. Wow. 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 Anyone here a big Owen Wilson fan? Wow. You know, I like the movie where he says wow. That's genuinely a really funny movie. I must get the next level up. Level up, level up. It's like a fucking gnat in here. Can you imagine if you had like a stamina bar for this game? Oh my god, it'd be terrible. Not every game needs stamina, you know. I'm gonna get you. Oh, hey, that's Zombrex! That's plates. What the fuck's wrong with it? Is there like a thing of Zombrex down here? For some reason, I think there is. Combo card acquired, bro. That's the reward. That's the level up reward. Mr. Luigi, how are you doing? Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee-gee! My name is Ouija. That's an assault rifle. You're good? That's great, man. That's great. No, you know what? You're not just good. Well, I guess you said, you know, just listen, man. I've been live for 12 hours already. No, I haven't. But at a certain point, I will, and it'll be like, Dork, 12 hours. And I'll be like, it feels like I just started the stream. Just recently. It feels like I just started. Like the once great Iron Man used to say, I can do this all day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Iron Man, he's like, I can do this all day, you know? And he's like, that's my ass right there. Iron Man's so funny. Okay. Come with me, I can take you to a safe place. God damn it, go check on Willa. Hello, Willa. No, 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 don't drop that one. Drop anything else besides that one. Drop the sledgehammer. I can get a sledgehammer wherever. Iron Man never said that? What are you talking about? Have you seen all the Marvel things? I'm pretty sure Iron Man says that like all the time. Ow! Stop it! Alright. We shall return to the safe house. Which one will be faster? Go straight. I think going back this way would be faster. So turn to the right. Let's go here.
Stick close.
Oh my god. See, it's stuff like this where you're just thinking, what were they fucking thinking? Yes, I have her. Let's go. Come on. Like, come on now. You can see that I'm holding on to her and we're going somewhere. You should know Captain America. I don't even know what that means. Do you mean Captain Britain? Now there's a superhero. Isn't this where I fight that one guy? You guys know which guy I'm talking about. I think I should get in that underwear for later, right? For that one lady who wants underwear.
Stay close.
Give me your money. You want some?
Cowboy Bebop the revolver? Yeah, exactly. Ow! Ow! The youth of today is worse than the youth of yesterday, I promise.
Come on.
Let's go.
Stick with me. Let's go. Don't fall behind. Keep it moving. This way. Stick to me.
Alright, here we go. I feel like there's... Is it me or are there more survivors to save in this game compared to the first game? It feels like there's more. This is why I only have Gooners as fans. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't quite know what you mean. Fortune City, Fortune City. They all say the same thing. Talk about lazy reused assets, am I right, guys? Lazy developers, take a drink. Lazy developers. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I went on the wrong... Well, I'll be honest with you, Prickly. I genuinely... I was going to say something really dumb. I'm glad I didn't say it. Nothing. We all good here. What? You're lying. There's no way it has over 100 survivors. Oh, you just mean all the ones... You're including all the ones that die, right? All the ones that have to die. Even still, that sounds like a ludicrous... In fact, hang on. I'm pretty sure it's in... Yeah, I'm assuming this is what you're looking at, right? The over 100 thing. Because a lot of these guys are... Yeah. I mean, these guys are just nobodies. What order is this? This is a strange order. Flush Plaza. Royal Flush Plaza. Walking back, Royal Flush Plaza. Walking back, Royal Flush Plaza. Walking back. I'm pretty sure there's a huge, like, downtime in this game, right? 65? Oh my god, why are there so many? I think there's a huge spot where there's, like, downtime, and that's where we play poker, right? I'm excited to play poker. I've gotten pretty... I've played the Red Dead Redemption, you know, a version of poker quite a lot, actually. That was one of the things I liked a lot about that game. I liked playing Liar's Dice a lot. I liked playing... You know, like they're like poker. Was it like Texas Hold'em? I don't exactly. I forget what it was called. Like the one where you had to like not cut your hand like with the knife. That one was okay, but it wasn't anything great. I think Liar's Dice was the most fun though. Making progress towards that survivor goal. Gotta get all 65 survivors to safety. Escort complete. Gotta save that game, otherwise you will regret it. Regret it. Save that game. Save that game. I don't think I can give it to her yet, can I? You can't take it. It's too early. You know that. I know, sweetie. I'll be back between 8:30 and there's a half an hour I have to wait. Why do you even save people? Why do you even save people? Why nobody else saving people? That's a great question. It's a great question, actually. Oh, I can end this poll for the subtitles. Let's see what the results were, huh? So let's see what the results were, huh? Where are the results? Where are the results? I don't see any results. Why do I talk like Jar Jar? Oh, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. That was just reading off of what the thing said. What Glass's thing said. Oh, you know what? It's time to stand up. Time to stand up. Get a quick stretch in. Oh. You feel like the game is overhyped. Interesting. I think it's good. I guess I haven't heard. I mean, I do think there's a very die-hard Dead Rising fan community who probably overhype it, sure. But I like it. It's good. Are you really doing it in one sitting? Yeah. I played all of them except the 4th game in one sitting.
All done, kiddo. You feeling okay?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, for what?
You always have to do stuff to get my medicine. Weird stuff, like that dumb show.
I wish there was a better solution.
Hey, don't worry about that. You're my best girl. I'd do anything for you.
I still can't believe you were on that show. It's so cruel.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't have a choice.
Listen, there's really not much we can do now except wait. I'll call you if I see anything.
Hell yeah. Do anything for her? Just put some pants on. What the fuck? What the hell? You guys watch, I Think You Should Leave? Amazing show. What the hell? Oh, did they reset? Nope. Me when I honk my horn because I'm outside and I'm honking my horn. Honk honk. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Absolutely could not be me. Currently making your way through my Dying Light 2 video on your runs. Interesting. Cool. Awesome. Awesome to hear. I'm glad everyone's liking it. It was quite the beast to put together. Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. Happy everyone's liking it. And if you didn't like the video, I think you should go watch it again. That's your punishment. Watch the 7-hour video again if you didn't like it. Well, look, there's a kitty here. Hi, kitty. Don't stomp on it with your bare foot, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do. Oh no, I didn't account for this. No. Chuck, you dirty boy. You dirty boy. No. What if he ate the bee? What if the building collapsed at that exact moment? Wouldn't that be insane? Gotta admit, it probably would be. Oh yeah, they're in the middle of the... Yeah. This time I can see why I might want to go this way. But I shall grab a skateboard. I can do a trick. Let's do a trick. Oh, actually, can I get my hair cool color? I don't think that's what these do. That's just an ollie, bro. That's just an ollie. I'd hardly call that a trick. That's just like the core, like fundamental. You need to learn an ollie before you can do anything fun. Boink. A kickflip. I thought that's what that trick would be, but he's just doing an ollie. You have to press a different button for a kickflip? Let's try it out. I'm not doing it. I can do a kickflip in real life. I know, crazy, right? Bow down before my skateboarding prowess. Get off, thank you. Oh, paddle. Dude, go away, man. I can still, like, make this right now, right? Yeah. First, start it up. Why is everyone saying I'm saying I can do a kickflip? Isn't that cool? I thought I'd get props for that, and instead no one gives a shit. This old man here, this 32-year-old, can do a kickflip, and no one here is giving me props. Kids these days aren't impressed with anything. Hey, Wanka, get off the oh, she is the new best Dead Rising girl, right here. That was bloody awesome. Top stuff. Yeah, smashing. Yes. Was that a good Nigel impression from that Wild Thornberries? Would you sacrifice a Klondike bar if it meant you can have a combo weapon for the skateboard in a hypothetical Dead Rising 2 remake? Sure. I will sacrifice a Klondike bar. I just realized I don't think they're all with me. Shit. Save your game by visiting restroom. That's good advice. Good advice. Good advice. FYI, in case you guys didn't know, I don't play games for this long anymore. Like, clearly 14 hours. I don't think anyone plays a game that long straight. But even like 4 hours of the same game, I don't usually do that. I don't have play sessions usually go that long of the same game. I kind of do like an hour or two at a time these days, so yeah. But for streams, I think it's really fun to do all of them in one day. Or like or for example, like when a friend comes over and it's like, let's just play through an entire game. That's fun. Press the A button, right? Oh, where am I going here? Left. Where am I going here? I thought it was left. No, there it is. I'm bugging out. I'm bugging out. Not gonna stop me. Hey, this guy's name is Floyd too. There's a Floyd in the first Dead Rising as well. That's crazy. I don't know how to even say what you're saying, Prickly. If is, people, if is, if is. I'm confused. Bum 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 bum. It's almost time to gamble. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh yeah. So, are there any impromptu, like not call-based, survivors? I don't remember where all of those are. Again, I'm pretty well versed with the first game, but I don't remember where all of them are in this game. So if anyone has any ideas, like, oh, make sure to be at this spot. There's a fucking dumbass over here. Can someone tap Gina on the shoulder, please? Thank you. Why is... Oh. People, yeah, I guess that is rather strange. Wasn't I just playing a game that was a lot like that? Or maybe I'm thinking of earlier in the stream that one old lady is like, those are customers. Or not customers, those are helpers. Those are store workers, something. Was there a thing in Dying Like the Beast that had like, I've never heard of zombies. I don't think so. Oh, the morning of day 3, there's... Oh, you mean BB? Yeah, BB's great. They may have been dead, but no one has been so into our performance before. This little baddie can get you out of a jam. What? Ooh, he gave me a combo card. This baddie? You mean an electric guitar? Dodge roll! I got the dodge roll, everybody. It's time to play the game for real. Hashtag gaming. It's kind of interesting how I mean, hashtags used to be a thing. It used to be like a functional tool to see what was trending on Twitter. And then they just stopped doing that and just did like keywords instead. But like it's so weird how hashtags are just gone. Oh, there's a big chunk of downtime right now. Is there anybody that's... Is there anything happening right now? I almost wonder if right now is when, like, the idiots show up outside of the... Because right now it seems like there's nothing going on. Oh, there's 3 survivors who have spawned up in the upper Royal Flush Plaza? Okay. I'll check that out. And that's why we're gamers. Because we like to game in our free time. That's really all it is, you know? What's that? You like to play games in your free time? Come on board, buddy! Come on board! See, I don't hear anybody, so I feel like it's probably not happening right now.
What you need, I got all day.
How much is this on Brooks? 50,000.
Yeah, I got a feeling you'll be back.
Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't think either of these toys were what you had to get for Katie, right? I think it was a bear and something else. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go... Hey, Sherpy, how you doing? How's the kid? The kid's good. She's doing great. Absolutely loving her. It's... Oh, I do hear someone. Oh, yeah, right here. I don't think I've ever seen these people before. Who are these people? What? Do I actually have to carry... I legitimately have never seen this before, guys. I've never seen this. This is amazing. I have to carry their boxes? This is amazing. Like, like, do I actually have to hold these? Otherwise, like, they won't follow me, or what? No, I think it'd be easier just to go, yeah, this way. They will defect if the presents are destroyed. Oh my god. This is amazing. I would have probably commented about these survivors if I knew about them in my critique 5 years ago. That's so funny. This is, wow. It's so. How often does that happen, right? Where like you have a game that you like a lot, and like you think you know a whole bunch about it, and there aren't any more secrets, and then boom, like here's a thing that you never knew existed. That's so cool. This is great. I have this smile on my face. You guys have no idea. This is so fun. This is great. This is so cool. No, 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 no. Ah! Well, with the presence it's Dead Rising 4. Yeah, I can see that.
Right on. You are pissing me off.
This is great. Okay, well, I'm glad I asked the chat if there was anything else going on right now, because I had no idea these guys were a thing. Listen, honestly, guys, this might sound nuts. I will genuinely take any new Dead Rising that they make. If they wanted to do an off-the-record, like, 4, I would be like, I'm playing it. I've gotten to the point now where I'm just like, this series is so interesting, and, like, the idea of a 5th game has just been, like, like, talked about, like, so much. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it, but I just would be like, yes, I'm gonna buy it day one. I have to see what the fuck they're gonna do with this series. I think this series is so fun in the sense where it's like, it's so goofy and you know, like, unique. Alright, I got some time. I want to go get, Yes, I want the cruise ship, please. Because it's just an easy explanation for, like, the time limit, too. The problem is, how the fuck would you populate, you know, like, more and more zombies there? Really wouldn't make sense, but... I mean, does it ever make sense? I mean, if you think about it. See, I don't know how to get off sometimes. It's just like, it's not working as well as it used to be. Newspaper box! Yeah, you're right. I just think having, like, the water be all around you would draw attention to it a little bit more than just it being a mall, you know? Like, it would... I think it would invite the question, you know, a lot more than just it being in a mall would. Yeah, well... Do I hear someone screaming, or is it the song? I think it's the song. Don't you touch me! Hello, fellow kids. I love the lighting right here. It's like overwhelmed. Oh, shit! Well, let's restart the whole save. That sucks.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Give me some of that sweet, sweet Zombrex.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Titanic 2 or something. That's actually amazing. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you 3. Oh, that's nice. 3 big thumbs up. Are you okay with me giving you 3 big thumbs up? If not, I will shoot you in the kneecap. So yeah, let's go back to the safe room, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you if you're just stopping in. We are playing through the entirety of Dead Rising 2 today. That includes overtime. I've done this before 4 years ago. It took me about 14 hours. I think I'll be a little bit quicker. This time I didn't get the crash, or I didn't have to reset my progress like I did the first time. Maybe only 13 hours, that would be nice. I am recording it as well. I think I will put this whole stream up on my second channel. Forgot what it's called. I think it's like Dorkaxe Side B or something like that. I don't remember. So I'll have the entirety there instead of having to chop it up because live streams only save for 12 hours, if you guys remember. So welcome to the channel. If you're new here, how you doing? If you're new here, welcome back. And if you're new here, how you doing, right? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Dorkaxe streaming channel. How much progress? I don't remember how much progress I lost. I think it was a good... Man, it's been so long. I don't remember the specifics of it.
It was TK. He's the one who framed us.
TK? Are you sure?
He admitted it to my face.
But that's not possible. Why would he let his own zombie supply loose? Sabotage his own show?
I saw him with my own eyes.
So you say.
Is that who your source is? TK?
Don't be ridiculous, Chuck.
Whoa, what was that?
It sounded like it came from outside. Looks like someone might be messing with the casino vaults. I can't tell who it is, though.
Then I'd better get out there and find out for myself.
I don't know if she's really brave or just really stupid.
Rebecca Chang, you are a robot. Do you guys agree? We're giving Katie the gifts. Yeah, we are. We're giving Katie the gifts. Yeah, we are. Giving my daughter all the presents in the world that she might want today. Alright, what do we got here? I think this is when Stacy was like, oh, there's a bunch of other stuff too, by the way. I think this is like the didn't pay for that? What, the bunny? I think this is when Stacy calls you for other side quest adjacent stuff. It's funny how we don't really see all this stuff as side quests,
Got any updates?
you know? Like all the optional psychopath encounters, all the save this, like survivor here, that stuff.
Sweet.
I think they call them side scoops. Well, they're called scoops in the first game, but I think in Dead Rising 3 they're called... Aren't they called something like they named them something? Listen, if I'm wrong, you can just edit this out in post. Oh my, they're shooting at me. What do I do, guys? They're shooting at me. Ooh, 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 ooh-wee. Get off me. What are you? A can of paint? Am I right? Guys, I am already losing it here. This is bad. I'm only 4 hours in. I'm already 4 hours in and I make no fucking sense. And also everyone's already left. Fucking bastard. Which one of you bastards was throwing the junk at me? Look at that sick Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Oh, it's the briefcase. Yeah, I got it. Shut up. Oh my gosh. I hate when she just calls you over and over. It's like, shut the fuck up. Alright. Well, I think there's more. No. Do you walk into stores in real life while zombies are attaching and steal bears for your real daughter? Yes. I think any father would, you know, do that for their child. I would like to take this to a maintenance closet that has a flashlight. Don't make me drop this, you fucking piece of shit. You knew it? Well, you didn't predict it. You can't claim that you knew it if you didn't predict it first, you know? You have to be like, I think it's this. Otherwise, it just looks like you would have gone along with whatever I said, you know what I'm saying? Anyone know where the nearest flashlight is? I don't want to go hunting for a flashlight. If there's a cop, they sometimes have flashlights. No, I don't think it's worth the hunt. You hear like the little like pitter patter of his feet on the floor. I don't know why, but it's kind of making me want to vomit. Do I still have the skateboard magazine? I'm not sure if I should. And $5,000 is still a pretty good get. Pretty good get. Guys, look, I'm playing Clover Pit. It's like I'm playing Clover Pit again. I mean, since I'm here, why not, right? It's just free money. You know, I've only died that one time, and that was only because I wanted to reload my save after I brought everybody with me to fight Brandon. I think this is a pretty good run so far. I've already fought Brandon, Leon, Antoine, and all those went really well. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good run so far. Oh, if there's a slot machine with money next to it, your chances of winning are increased. That's cool. I think that is something I knew at one point in my life, but you know, back of the bus. Did I already fight the guy? You mean Slappy? Have I fought Slappy yet? Oh shit, sure enough, I just got a jackpot of $300. That is so low. Yeah, I have not fought Slappy yet. I got Slappy, I got the mail carrier, I got the cowboy cop guy, I got the sniper rednecks to do. I think, oh, I also have BB if you want to count her. I don't really think that's a boss fight though. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Hey, look at that. Slappy just got added onto my list here.
Any news?
That's fun. That's a good timing for that, right? I forget if there's more like money briefcases in here or not. See, I also think this game is much easier to play in one session. I feel like adding the Uranus zone in Off the Record is a lot. Like that's a whole another area. Oh, flashlight, that's what I wanted. Light, nope. Oh, hang on. Driver's more effective. I don't think that's worth it. Neither is that one. Flashlight. Now let's grab a computer. This video, I should start a video by saying, this video is a computer virus. I think that'll get the hits in, right? Gems, nothing else. I'm pretty sure like this is the one where you are able to like win the most money, right? That's the one everyone goes to. Yeah, it is nice. I think if the magazines didn't, you know, like go back to their original spots, that would majorly suck. Over 1 million, Jesus Christ. Orabot is back, and they love the heart undies. It's perfect. Yeah, the heart undies are really, that's just straight ticket to your heart, to your soul. I'd like to find a computer at some point, but until then...
Got an idea. Nice.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to grab me there. Donkey Kong Melee. Yeah, I do think that's fun. Why is that one already like starting off with a low time limit? That's weird. I shouldn't say it's weird, but it's like, come on. You sure you were just tanning in there? That's what Frank says when he, you guys get it. You guys know Dead Rising. I don't gotta explain this to you. I don't gotta explain my references to you guys. I think I've done that before. I think I had a video where I put in Gorilla... Oh yeah, it was, when I was doing my Deadhead Fred video. I think I was adding in... Yeah, no, it's because your partner in Deadhead Fred, he's like, you should see her bongos. And I put in like the Donkey Kong bongos on screen. And I added in like the little like Donkey Kong noise. You should see her bongos. Fucking love that line. Deadhead Fred. Oh, that's a fun one. Imagine that, like for a all-in-one day stream. I wonder if that is possible. I'm sure it's not that long, and it does have the same spirit as Dead Rising game, you know. What the fuck has happened? Oh my God! They just vanished their own teammates. Which one of you bastards is throwing the junk at me? That grenade took a long time to explode. Oh, good, a computer. Here's a computer. Yes, let's go. I said let's go. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm really failing you here. I don't ever want to say that again. What?
Find out anything?
Shut up. Kate, I hate when she calls all the time. It's oh my God. It's so annoying. Stop calling me. What the hell is a Dead Rising? When I charge my phone after its battery dies. I don't know. Is this a joke? Is this like a riddle? Give me a maintenance closet, and I'll show you the true meaning of Dora the Explorer. I get it. Dead Rising. You guys get it? That's funny. Oh my flippin' Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Mary and Joseph. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to bring my computer to the maintenance closet. I keep calling it a closet. You guys get it. It's a closet. Also, do you guys say closet or closet? Closet or closet? Closet or closet? Closet or closet? Listen, this is the stuff you're gonna hear in the middle of this big stream. I fucking missed the closet. Bro, I am streaming Dead Rising 2 for 14 hours today. You think I have the attention span of a 4-year-old? Bruh, I will gladly throw hands.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Which one of you bastards was throwing the junk at me?
Badass.
Badass. That's badass. What's in here? Whoa, I shouldn't be able to even get back here. That's crazy. I'm just fucking with you guys. I don't even know what you want me to say at this point. I'm playing Dead Rising 2. Whee! Ready? Whee! What? Oh, Jesus. These glass windows are back again? Oh my flippin'. Get out of here. So how about those Yankees, am I right? Are you supposed to like shoot at this thing for it to be effective, or what's going on? That's as much as I'm gonna carry that around. I think we're getting close to my second break time soon. Oh man. 4 hours. Uh-oh. Someone's throwing grenades. What was that one movie that was clearly like based off of Dead Rising 2? It had like Batista in it. It was like zombie heist or something. We're gonna go steal from a bank while there's a zombie outbreak happening or something. Army of the Dead. Is that what it was? Could be. I'll take your word for it. There's a lot of guys over there. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Let me get something else that might help. Ow! Stop shooting me. I'm this far away. Come on now. Oh my gosh. Stop shooting. Let's get the electric brake. That thing is actually really good. What's this? No. Let's drink this and save, I think, would be a good idea. Because I'm going to rush in and you can't... What the fuck just happened? It was really weird. I don't think I tried to grab that magazine, but he grabbed it. So there's something wrong with this maintenance room? I feel like I'm glitching out in here. Electric rake, yes, let's go. Damn it, I said it again. Take a drink. Total PP 10,004. Oh no, it's gonna drop every time I get shot. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. I hate this. Just keep rolling, keep rolling, just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Oh my god. One guy's dead, thankfully. Yeah, throw a grenade. Hit him! Oh my god, I hate this part so much! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, I hate this part so much! I hate this! Fuck off! Thank fucking god. I leveled up too, that's really good timing. Really good timing. I want my electric rake back. No. Oh, this is where Chuck and Rebecca make out, right?
Damn it! What do I pay you people for?
We're staying a bit longer than planned, boys.
You can't say that! That's fucking Frank West's thing!
You You've got a real knack for showing up at the right time, don't you? Have you covered wars or something?
Not until now. Everybody has a first time, Chuck.
So, you believe me now. They're robbing the damn city. That's why they started this. For money. You sure got your story now.
Listen, I've got a meeting with my source tonight. I think maybe it's time you met.
I thought a professional journalist never gave up a source.
I think this is kind of a special case, Chuck. I'll meet you at 11 o'clock in the bar at the Yucatan.
It's a date.
Yeah, it is, Chuck. Get in there, buddy boy. That's stupid. I think we're all very proud of Chuck. Good job, buddy. Good job. I think this is Frank's girl, though, so sorry to say. I don't think you're going to have any luck there. My electric rake! Yes, it is there! Hooray! It's really good. I just... it drops when I get hit. Fuck off! Just give it! No! Just fuck off! Please! I just wanted the rake. I just wanted the rake. Grab it! There we go. Get back, get back, get back. Stay back, stay back. Yeah, I'm playing through the whole game today, baby. Whole game. That's what I do here. I play through whole games, and I critique video games, and then I play through whole games on stream. That's what I do. Yes, it is. That's what I do. All day. Get the fuck out of my house. That's fun. Look at my experience go up. Bruh, I'm not new, I just forgot. I'm not being mean, I'm just saying it in a funny way. Bruh. Bruh. You're gonna call me bruh? I'll call you bruh 2 times. See how you like that? Alright, well, what's next? Let's go save that lady, huh? If I hear one more person say bruh, I'm gonna pistol whip somebody. Shenanigans. Is like lil bro and like little bro like a thing that people say like when they want to sound condescending? I know like in the NBA subreddit, like nephew is essentially like what that term is. Like, okay, little nephew. if like someone is clearly not making much sense and does not know basketball. I forgot how to get up there. Ayo, $400. What am I gonna do, bro? I told you I'll call you bro 2 times, bruh. Don't you dare call me bruh, bruh. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because that's just. This is a PG stream, clearly, as we can all see. I forgot how to get up there. How the fuck do I get up there again? It's not through here, is it? This is where one of the poker things happens. Where does this go to? It's a hip-hop joke? What's hip-hop? Why? Why do I say things sometimes? Nothing good down here. You shortened bruh into buh. I don't think you're not winning me over with that one. I don't think that hits right. I think the R is pretty important because, you know, bro even sounds pretty good, you know, along with bruh. I feel like buh is kind of you can't even say it's shortening it. It's the exact same amount of like breath used, syllables spoken when you use it in person Saying bruh versus bah is literally not saving anything. It just literally sounds worse for nothing. Oh man, I'm gonna get so bruh after this, aren't I? Oh, here it is. I think I have. What about ya and nah? Listen, I'm not the arbiter of what is and what isn't. I'm the arbiter of what could and what could be. I am the person who goes, I like this, or I don't like this. That's why I'm a video game reviewer. I go, yeah, this is good, or not so good. Not so good. Yeah, this is good. Is there something cool up here? I don't think... Is there? Is that Zombrex? What is that? A gun? I mean, a gun. I mean, who gives a fuck about a gun? Suitcase, a handgun, money. Is there anything interesting up here? I guess I thought there was, but I don't see anything good up here. Oh, it leads to the van I just broke. That's fair enough. Is it worth going back, or is it just, you know, like that? Oh, over there's the thing I want to go to. Look at the sick jump. Yeah. Music be ballin'. It literally sounds. It literally sounds. Yeah! I missed. That is a damn shame. Alright, let's just go to that freaking survivor so she can freaking show me the freaking shortcut that leads me to the freaking something. Just money? Ooh, I mean, money's pretty good. I'm gonna start using buh from today. Look at that! Shrippy, you're a trendsetter! Shrippy's a trendsetter! Whoa! Look out! Look out! Will there be more critiques of abandonware like Fiddler's Green? If you can name some off for me, I'd be more than happy to look into them. I have a few smaller-ish kind of games like that I think are interesting and I would like to cover. I'm not going to reveal what they are, but, you know. Yeah, if anyone has any like, cool recommendations of older shit like that, it's fun. Maybe not wine, actually. Wine is a no-go. Orange juice! Isn't this where Slappy is? Yeah, I think Slappy's in here. I'll do Slappy right now, and then I'll save that chick. Everybody up for a Slappy fight? Slappy! Ooh, Prey 2006. That's a great item. How? Okay. You guys probably watch more like video game, you know, videos than I do at this point. Has that game been covered too much? I don't know how, because I don't really like doing stuff where it's like, oh, everyone's talked about this. Like, everyone's talked about Resident Evil, which that didn't really work out very well. So, if that's a game that not many people have covered, I would be more willing to potentially do it. Am I stupid? No. DDT! Yo, it's me, it's DDP. 5 people from what you see. Are they like prominent people, or is it just kind of like that game rules though? Yeah, I can give it a shot. I'm pretty sure that's like locked to the Xbox 360, correct? Like that's a 360 game?
You're Chuck Green.
That's right. And you are...
Oh, you know me. I'm Slappy. Everyone knows Slappy.
And everyone knows you! You started the outbreak! I saw it on TV!
No, buddy, it wasn't.
This works way better than the off-the-record one. The off-the-record one makes no sense.
It was on TV! Just like Slappy!
Don't believe everything you see on TV, kid.
Oh, it has a PC port, wow.
Look, are you okay? Do you need something?
Am I okay? Do I need something? The TV says you're the one who caused all this. You took the best thing in the world away from me. My girl. She was so beautiful. And we had so much in common. We were gonna go on a date tonight. And she loved me for who I am. But now, look at her now! Now she's dead! Dead! Because of you! You brought the zombies here! You ruined everything! I'll never get a date now!
He's not wrong. Alright, let's get the water gun out. I think the water gun's in here, right? No. God, dude, get off me. Okay, I gotta stop rolling right away. I mean, he's just gonna chill out there. Ow. Just like... Owie. That's awesome. I think I've never seen this happen before. I was afraid of that. I was thinking, because this game is so fucking stupid with how it heals, I bet I won't be able to get this heal off in time, even though I had plenty of time. I fucking hate that about this game, I won't lie. If you press the heal button, give me the fucking heal, you know? At least now I know about the, I mean, I'll be able to do this a lot more optimally, so whatever. Grab the water gun. Yeah. Bro, are you kidding? Okay, I was gonna say, he hasn't put the mask on me at all this time. This is going really well. I kind of wish he'd put the mask on me again. Look at that. That was a good fight. Yeah, Neuroshock makes a lot of sense. I really wish they'd be able to rename that game, because Prey makes no sense.
How about that date?
Like, that needed... It needed the word shock in it. It needed it.
Right.
Oh, the Darkness one's good. Yeah. I think if I can get a better... In fact, yes, I'll have a better controller soon. I think that might be a good one to do. Now for the Darkness...
Don't worry, kids. Slappy will live forever.
I still think that's a pretty bad moment to add to the death scene. For anyone who's played the Darkness and knows a bunch about it, is it worth it to read the comics at all on what it's based off of, or is it just who cares about it, you know?
Hey, you looking for something?
Haven't read the comics? Okay, fair enough. Isn't she down here? Gotta find a heal before I die. Oh yeah, dude, you always win on the first one for all these if they have the money in front of them. Crazy. Oh, the comics are unlockable in the game. Really? That's fun. Dude, that's great. More games should do that. Oh, I forgot she wants a drink. I have to find her a drink. And I think that coffee was the best option. Here's a drink. Here we go. Heyo, large soda. She'll love this. Here's a drink, lady. What's the other survival horror game that I was...
That's great.
I was told about this other one that also takes place on a ship. I don't remember what it was called though. I think I have it on Steam. I think it's a really old PC port. What's that one called? If it's on the... whatever. I'm already going this way. I'll follow the arrow. Whatever. Now this is a chill spot right here. arrow is so strange. It's pointing me in this direction. Like, what are you talking about? How could you possibly think that's the right way to get? There we go. New message. Here comes the groom. Oh, Randy. I forgot about the Randy boss fight. Oh, boy. Well, either way, we're making progress. I got the Slappy one done with. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Oh, I think she wants that, doesn't she? Yeah, she wants that.
Keep close.
Cold Fear. Yes. Thank you, Wraith Call. Yes, that's the game. Anyone have any interest in that game? Let's go. Oh, this is actually on the first floor too. It's so weird how it goes from the. Huh. It's the second floor of that plaza across the whole casino to the first floor of this. Okay. Listen, we're not here to pick apart the shortcuts, are we? No, sir. We're here to play Dead Rising 2 until it's beaten, damn it. Oh, cool, yeah. Hey, Cold Fear, I thought looks pretty good. I think I avoided playing it right now because I was already thinking, well, I haven't played like this game or this game, and like those ones are probably like more higher up on my to-do list than this. So I think that's why I haven't gotten around to it yet. Like for instance, I haven't played Alien Isolation or I can do this one right now. Alien Isolation or Fear. I know everyone hates Fear 2 and Fear 3, but I haven't actually played through them. So I played Fear last year, so I want to play through those. I haven't played, you know, also like similarly, I haven't played Doom 3, and I want to play Doom 3 as well. At least with like Doom 3 though, that one I have heard people, you know, kind of have like a change of tune with that one because it apparently is a decent horror game. Oh, is that one co-op? I don't even remember that. Wait. What is it with like the third entry in a survival horror game like going co-op?
Right on.
Dead Space 3, Fear 3, Resident Evil 5. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Alright, out of all the bosses in the game, I think this is the one I fear the most. I think he's just such a little wanker. An RE5 remake, I don't really know if that... I wouldn't... I think I'd prefer if they did a Code Veronica or a maybe an Outbreak remake. Just I don't know. I feel like RE5 doesn't need it as much. And again, RE4 didn't need it either. An RE4 remake was pretty fun. So I mean, I'm sure it would make some people happy, but. Isn't UK slang fun? Get out of here, wanker. Yup. What? I don't. That's all I got is wanker. I like saying arse too. Arse or shite. I'm pretty sure I said shite in the Dying Light 2 video at some point. Okay, unironically, if they do if they do the the RE5 remake, they need to do something about that troll or that El Gigante chase. That El Gigante chase is so fucking dog shit. You just point your fucking turrets at him and that's it. That's all you do with the entire thing. It's so boring. You just point your cursor out of your turret at him and then that's it. That's all you do. It's so stupid. Where am I? Ninny. Full RTX Redfield hitting that rock. I mean, yeah, it'd be funny. You got to the Here Comes the Grim cutscene and stopped playing. So you actually haven't played, you know, like beyond, like around right now? Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? Interesting. I might as well check to see what this maintenance room over here has. Oh, gloves. I bet it's got the... It's either got the blades or it's got, yeah, the fucking... Oh! Oh, look at that. Here's an easy hacker.
Yeah.
Yeah! I don't need the water gun anymore. I don't really want the flammable... The flaming gloves. Is this one where I drop? It's not when I drop. Cool. You know, I was thinking, you know, I wasn't quite sure. It's on the knife's edge there, having like the broomstick machete thing. It could be a two-handed one. It could be a one-handed one. Okay, chat. What is your most sought-after remake? Like, oh man, I would love it so much if they, you know, chose to remake this game. What is that game for you? Like, what's the remake you're dreaming of the most? I'm actually not sure what mine would be. Money. Let's go save in the middle, huh? What up, Ethereal Omni? How you doing? Nice release for the newest video. Thanks, man. Glad you liked it. Well, I assume that's what that message means. I'm glad you called it nice. I want everyone to like my big videos. Hey Dave, how you doing? The stream's going pretty well. I have not streamed this long in a very long time, so I'm already kind of feeling my, you know, like energy, like have some peaks and valleys, but it's going pretty well. I'm actually having a really good run so far. I've only died for real once, and I had to like reload in like a different time because I was being goofy. But yeah, this is a really good run so far. I've also seen something I haven't seen before in this game. I rescued some survivors I didn't even know that were there. I was told about them in chat. That was very cool. Hell yeah! An exhaustive look. That's honestly a great way to put it. An exhaustive look at Dead Island 2. That honestly, that's a pretty good title. I almost wonder if I should steal that from you. You know, because I've had like a brief look at, you know, an exhaustive look at. Definitely steal it. Heyo! I'll give you $3,000. If you can do a triple backflip standing on flat land. There you go. There's something you can't do. Oh, yeah, it was the 3 survivors in the Royal Flush Plaza in the store upstairs where they asked you to carry their like bags and stuff. Like they had you carry their gifts, and if you broke their gifts, like they would apparently like defect. I'd never seen those guys before. Those 3 ladies before. A remake of RDR1 with RDR2 graphics, and yeah, I could see that. Oh, no, for me, a genuine, like, if the actual crew who made Knights of the Old Republic could remake Knights of the Old Republic. I don't want Asper to do it. I don't trust Asper. But either way, maybe someday we'll get the, you know, the remake of Knights of the Old Republic. But seriously, a good Coder remake, oh my god, yes. I would love that. I just want everyone to have different faces and different voices. That's really basically all I need.
Of any reason why these two should not be joined in union, speak now or forever hold your... Oh, thank God! Help us! Help us!
You're trying to ruin the happiest day of our lives?
Alright, everyone, this is my hardest boss fight. Yep, I just don't know what to do when he does that. And he hits so freaking hard. That's crazy how hard he hits. Is this like a valid strat to this boss fight? Honestly, maybe. Because I know after this, after he does his little run thing, he gets tired. Yeah, right there, right there. He hits so freaking hard, bro. I'm gonna be uber safe. I'm gonna use this strat. And when he gets tired, I'm gonna hit him twice. Only twice. Oh, he almost got me. Oh, shit! I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright, is there any healing item nearby? I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever seen him come out here before. Alright, I knew this would be the most annoying fight in the game, so let's just do it. Let's see, the electric rake could genuinely be helpful here, because I could hit him across. In fact, I think that's what I'll try to do. Oh, I didn't even try the pole arm, though. Yeah. I could have probably tried that, too, but I'll try the rake first.
Nice.
Let me, keep the orange juice. I'll drop... I can get this anytime, so I'll drop the bat with nails in it. Okay. I still think the strat of, like, hopping over the barricade is good. So I might stick to that. And I can maybe hit him across hit him through the barricade with this. That's a bit slower of a hop, though. Is it because I'm holding this weapon, or was it just like an awkward angle? The world may never know. More access to healing items would be nice, but what can you do? Okay, I think I should immediately hop over the barricade. Oh shit! I didn't think I was at the back of the barricade. This is going very well. It's so asinine how he's the unironically quickest. He's gonna get me. I hate this boss fight. Hey guys, let's make the fattest guy in the entire game the quickest out of anything else. Isn't that funny? Isn't that a really funny subversion, right? Genuinely, I fucking can't stand this boss. I hate it so much. What a waste of time this is. Not, I shouldn't say waste of time. I just don't like this boss.
Cool.
Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's just save right now, so I don't have to keep doing that every time. Yeah, this guy sucks. I mean, I think in every single time that I did beat him, I did do some kind of... Like, I had to prepare a lot for this fight. I almost wonder if this fight is like, hey, you know, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to play the game, you know, like start over, carry over your level, and try again on a much higher level. Because this guy feels like he's an end game kind of boss, but you can like fight him as early as level 21. So I do wonder if it's like supposed to like encourage the whole like new game plus idea. I say like new game plus, but I think you know what I mean. I feel pretty confident. Let's go. We can do this. I just gotta realize that I start at the end of the... Yeah, I start here. Bruh. Bruh. Are you kidding me? His range is insane. Look at that! That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit, guys. Electric Rake is so good against him. Look at this! This is so good! I knew it! I knew it would be! I fucking knew it. Look at that! If he kills me, I'll be like, you gotta be kidding me. Hit him with anything. Okay. Yeah, the electric rake was really good. I didn't get greedy. I wanted to finish him. Knives plus the boxing glove. I think that's what I used like the first playthrough, and it worked pretty well. It just seems really, really awesome and safe to use that barricade, and like the electric rake just gives you so much range. It's so good. You may now kiss the bride.
You may now kiss the bride.
WrestleMania moment.
Nice.
Should we use the giant pink chainsaw, everybody? Ew. 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 I won't talk about that. Oh, that was a neat little kill I just did right there. I mean, it looks like he's jacking it. Speaking of jerking off, this makes sense. I really want to play No More Heroes again. I played it for the Lollipop Chainsaw video in 2023. It's been 2 years. I want to play No More Heroes 1 again, and then I want to play No More Heroes 2. I think that's the hardest boss in the game, just because of how quick he is and how much damage he does. I'd say the only other argument could be TK at the end. I know like Sullivan's pretty hard too, but I guess it's been a while since I've done Sullivan, so I don't remember. Because in No More Heroes, are you serious? You don't? Have you played No More Heroes before? No More Heroes was a Suda 51 game on the Wii, and to recharge your sword in the game, you had to furiously emulate that motion with the Wiimote, and he'll recharge his sword that way. So you have to, you got to do the shake weight movement, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so glad we got Randy out of the way. We're really chopping down here. We're really getting there in terms of all the bosses in the game. Say chomping down? What the fuck am I trying to say? We're really making progress. Yeah, so much PP. I still have to play Shadows of the Damned, but if I recall, Dave was like, "Yep." Didn't have any interest, and I was like, oh, that's a shame. I think I might get the remaster, though, on PC. I hear that one at least is appropriately priced, opposed to Lollipop Chainsaw. Where's the nearest? Is there an ATM right there? I thought there's an ATM pretty close by. Let's go, Danny. You're holding up the line. Is Danny still? Oh my god, Danny, you're killing me here. Is she still being held? No, she's not. She's good. I don't know if that's what it stands for. I know in Dead Rising it stands for Pizza Power. I don't like what you just said, Sherpy. It makes me wonder if I'm having a health issue. Oh, what can you say on a day like today? Ho, yay, hooray, let's go to the safe house. Nice, look how much progress we're making. Oh, Dave, you missed it. So I even made a BRB screen, and I created a playlist to play along with it. So I have my BRB screen on lock right now. Why am I not streaming on Twitch? Cause Twitch is a big steamy poo-poo. I don't know. I was joking, but hearing about what's going on with the whole Hassan thing right now, Jesus Christ. Twitch is such a joke. I didn't shock my dog, I promise. He like went through everything. I don't keep up with any of this shit. I just see it like show up to me on Reddit. I see all the clips and stuff, and I'm like, dude, this is like, who can even watch Hassan and be like, yes, I swear he didn't shock the dog. Like, whatever, man. He has a dog who's always on stream. She's only allowed to be in that one little square in his room, I guess, and she got off of it, and then he like looked at her and he hit a button and she went, yep. And everyone's like, did he just shock her? What the heck? And then he's like, no, no. She has way too much free. She got spoiled. It's like, oh, being able to roam around as a dog is getting spoiled. Okay. And then eventually everyone just kept finding clips in the past of where he would like kind of put his hand off screen and you could see like the dog, you know, like hurriedly like get back into position on his little square in his room. It's just like, oh my god, what a fucking loser. Dorkaxe is a fascinating specimen. I love to hear it. Yeah, I like saw something about like a girl like talking about like some kind of Twitch assault or something. I don't know. I was like, wait, is this like another, you know, like Twitch is bad thing? That's crazy. I didn't like look into it a whole lot. I don't want to know too much about all that whole world, but it sure seems like all the most popular streamers on Twitch kind of suck dick. So, or at the very least, like the platform itself is pretty shitty, or whoever owns it anyway. I don't know. Okay, I had time to kill, which means I should go gambling, right? No, I should for sure go. Where is that one? Not there. Not there. It might be here. No, it has a maintenance room in the back. I think it's here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so go this way. We're gonna ban you for 30 days. how isn't that so funny? Like, sorry, obviously it's horrible, right? Okay, let's get the obvious out of the way. That's awful, right? But in a way, it's just like, what kind of society are we at this point where it's just like, oh, looks like this like famous person did a classic assault. You know what that gets you? And then like you like pull up the clipboard. That gets you a 30-day ban on Twitch. Okay. Like that's the price you pay. A 30-day ban on Twitch. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, Dave, that's also true. I used to have a Twitch a long time ago, but I know you're able to simultaneously stream on Twitch and YouTube, but I just don't have any interest in doing that. You know, all my audience is right here on YouTube anyway, so it is what it is. I'm not really trying to, like, I'm not trying to seek out a new audience every time I stream. This got loud. I'm just trying to do streams for the audience I have already on YouTube that you guys might like. Alright. Music got really loud in this area. That's because we're in the backstage, I think. I don't think flashlight and gems go together, right? I think it's gems and a leaf blower, flashlight and no, yeah, because this makes a lightsaber. All right, Dave, get ready. Lightsaber, dude. Top 3 streamers: Dorkaxe, Germa, and that other like loser guy. Well, I'll take the compliment for being next to Germa, but I don't think I'll take the compliment for being next to Sneeko. I don't know anything about him besides that he's a loser. Look at this lightsaber, Dave! Wow! How epic is that? Alright, let's go to the mall. I did the thing again. A woman is trying to fend off zombies at a golf course. Let's go do that. Yeah, Dave, this is where, you know, they introduced the idea of the combo weapons, and there are some that are quite silly like this, but man, like Dead Rising 3 and 4 just went insane with it. I know I said I was going to take a break a while ago, but I also know that my girlfriend right now is making some mini tacos, and she said they'd be done at 5. I feel like it being closer to 5 would make more sense to have the break then. Yeah, honestly, Glass, that's exactly what I'm... Sorry, you said that a while ago, but still. Yeah, it's just... When you have a platform that has been around as long as Twitch has, it's really, like, there isn't a whole lot of, you know, penetration for, you know, it's just, it'd be extremely hard. That's why I always recommend, if anyone wants to start streaming as, like, a job or something, honestly, just how you make videos instead. Because streaming, the only way anyone's ever going to find your stream is if you're live. However, you know, when you just start out, you're not going to have any viewers, and it's going to be really hard to cultivate, like, your personality, because you always have to be on, just in case anyone happens to stop by, because that's how you market, is when you're live. So if the only time you're able to market yourself is when you're live, that is that's a small as shit window. Whereas with YouTube videos, dude, it's always there. It's always there marketing for you. So I highly recommend not trying to stream, you know, like, seriously. But that's coming from a guy who isn't a streamer, so maybe you might get other answers from streamers. I just don't think there's a lot of, like... I just know it's very tough for, you know, the vast majority of people trying it out. Close that joint. I didn't count it. What combo weapons would I love to see? If they made like a new game, I couldn't even tell you.
Faster.
I literally have no clue. I have no idea what to ask for. Maybe a fucking maybe a you know, like one of those don't know. In terms of creativity for thinking up interesting weapons to kill things with, my brain does not at all. It doesn't make the jump. I don't have anything for that. My creativity does not even come close to extending that far for that. Oh. Perhaps spoon knife, like what was it called, like Spoony Knife in The Simpsons? I've seen you played Spoony Knife before.
This is perfect.
Yes.
My throw distance is increased. You love to see it. You love to hear about it. Combo weapon. A bucket and a phone creates brain rot chamber. You put on zombie head and explodes. Oh, brain rot chamber. That's a good one. How about my brain did something really fucked up. I see. I don't even know like what muscles to stretch in my brain to even come close to having something interesting for a combo weapon. Like, what do I don't even know. The first thing I was thinking of was like something funny, but do you always want funny or do you want good? Do you want something powerful? Do you want something interesting? Do you want something creative? Do you want something original? Whoa, buddy. Wait just a damn minute here. Yeah, Mr. Tough Guy, Mr. Terrorist. You know what's crazy, guys? If they I'm saying that a lot. If they do make the Dead Rising 2 remaster, all of this is going to get voice acted. All of this. Stuart, listen to me. I'm trying to find out who's behind this horrible tragedies myself. I'm on your side. Just tell me why you did it, Chuck. If you've got the guts. Why you destroyed all our lives by letting those zombies loose. I had nothing to do with this. I know they're saying I did this on TV, but I'm being framed.
Anyone there?
Sure you are, sure you are. And I'm an elderly grandmother from Hackabone who enjoys going to gay bars. You can't pull That's way too fast, guys. I can't talk that fast. You're changing the subject, Chuck. Listen, why the hell would I go around helping people like you if my real goal was to kill everyone? Why would I stick around? Maybe you're just that sick and twisted. They pinned it on me because I was there, but I know what it's like to lose someone in a zombie outbreak. I'd never wish that on anyone. Okay, calm down, Chuck. And I'm going to find out who did this for real, because they are not getting away with it. Sure, Chuck, look, man, I'm sorry. I just get a little excited sometimes. Again, sorry. Yeah, I know what you thought. Now, if you are done wasting my time, I still have to fix this mess. I got so much time to kill. Alright. Does anybody know if there are any stray survivors somewhere that I don't know? Germa-tier voice acting. Literally, that's the best compliment you could give. That's the best compliment you could give. If you said Germa-tier, you know, like gameplay, I would take an insult. But nope, you said voice acting. Let's go, everybody. Say, Capcom, hire this man. There's no way they'd want me after I shit-talked a few of their games, right? Then again, I feel like if anybody wouldn't want me, it'd be Techland. I've been really mean to Techland. I feel like Capcom Vancouver. Sure, you know, like I poked fun, but I don't think I was as cruel as I was for Techland. I'm really mean to them. I feel bad a little bit, actually. Like, I had more instances of me saying Techland by name in the Dying Light 2 script, and I'm like, I think I should reel this back in, alright? This is getting a little bit much. I don't want to be calling out Techland every other paragraph here. Alright, I don't know, like, where else could be interesting. I think I should just go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Has anybody played Clover Pit? I'm having a good time with it, actually. I've gotten past the first. I've now unlocked 3 drawers. It's really easy. Like, you just gotta like make certain charms like work together, essentially. I don't think it's as good as like Balatro by any means, but it's a good time. Let's go gambling. Techland, why would the fucking bandits know about the Treasure Island book in that apartment? Why would they know that it's there? Why? What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Why would you have Waltz knock you off the itty-bitty platform if he even so much as glances you? What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here? Techland, why wouldn't you replace that terrible reward in that safe for the deserter quest? What is wrong with you for putting level 1 DIY bombs in there? Are you insane? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, I could go on and on. I could go on for 7 hours if you let me. If you let me, I bet I could, you know, this might sound insane. I bet I could talk about Dying Light 2 for like 7 hours. You don't believe me? That's right, you shouldn't, because I clearly didn't hit the 7-hour mark. You know, Triton, you got a good point. I did open my Dead Rising 3 video by saying this game sucks and I hate it. But I didn't call out, I didn't say I hate Capcom. I didn't say, you know, Capcom Vancouver sucks and I hate everything that they've made. You know, I don't like the game. The game kind of, you know, stinks a big Johnny Poo Poo. What am I saying? I'm losing my fucking marbles. Alright everyone, it's time to gamble. Back up, back up. It's gambling time. Back up, back up, back up. Everybody, it's everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Let's go gambling. What are the odds on this machine? Let's go gambling. Oh man! This is a fun stream, right guys? Why did they give me money? Only gonna do one more bet. Oh, I'm only gonna go until I have 50,000, alright? So... Come on! Oh! I'll count my blessings. Let's go. What to do now? Alright, I think I should get all the gifts for Katie while I have time. I know there's that one... Okay, that sounds good, Dave. Have a good one, man. What are all the gifts for Katie? Actually, I should use my phone. Ooh, well, the taco should be done. Katie. Gifts for Katie, let's go. What are they? I guess, oh my god, stop saying let's go. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, beach ball, a bag of marbles, a funny painting, a giant stuffed ball, a giant stuffed bull, giant stuffed donkey, giant stuffed elephant. She already has the elephant. Giant stuffed rabbit, robot bear, snowflake, stick pony, water gun. Wow. Okay, a lot more than I thought. Everyone keep all those in mind, all right? I don't know if I've ever gotten all the gifts for Katie on this Steam account before. You think she'd want this antler head thing? $10,000. Ooh, I bet there's some good stuff in there. Maybe like a bag of marbles or something. No, I think this is all just candy. Yeah, I think this is all just candy. Oh! Stuffed rabbit. I think this is one of the ones she wants, right? Yeah. Does she have the elephant? No, I think she already has the rabbit, right? I think she already has the rabbit. I think she needs the elephant. Or Or the donkey or whatever. I guess I'll grab robot bear, the rabbit, elephant, and oh, there's only one place that has the giant stuffed donkey. In the Royal Flush Plaza. What?
What do you got?
She wants me to go there fast? Is that what they just said? Maybe I'll do this right now then? That's weird. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the zombies are just like, can you please stop? Oh, looks like the male guy is ready for his boss fight. I think I'll take a little break though. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the Dorkaxe streaming variety hour. We do all sorts of streams here and there. Alright, let's go see if this is actually available to do right now. If it is, let's just do it. I was also thinking it wouldn't be a terrible idea to see if the snipers are out yet. I don't think they are. I feel like they wouldn't overlap with Randy's thing. But I was thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a head start on that shit. And I was thinking, if this is the Twins boss fight, I don't have a lot of good offensive options for it. Okay, yeah, this is okay.
Have a drink, Chuck. TK had a feeling you'd show up.
You're the source?
Can't have the man responsible for the outbreak running around free now, can we, Chuck? Especially as he keeps interfering with other people's business.
That's bullshit and you know it. TK set me up and you helped.
We're just some fellow survivors trying to win big, Chuck. But you wouldn't know much about that.
This outbreak is killing thousands. People are dying.
Bragging doesn't really suit you, Chuck. I always saw you more as the strong, silent type.
The very, very silent type.
Oh boy! Alright, well, I'll focus on Amber. Ow! Am I stuck? I was gonna say, that's an interesting way to end this encounter. What do we got over here? We got some alcohol. Drink cocktail. Let's have that so I can, like, reset. Because I have orange juice still. So I'm thinking, yeah, Crystal, you can fuck off. Nice fucking somersault kick though, bro. No, I think I was like sorry, I was thinking somersault flip, which is also wrong. What am I thinking of? What the fuck's the word for it? I know it's like a gainer, but like shooting star press. That's what it is in wrestling. I'm going to allow this. I mean, some people are into that. That's all right with me. I mean, not with me. I just mean like, listen. I think we. Oh my! The moveset for this thing seems pretty shitty. Oh, there we go. I should try that instead. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not through yet. Not by a long shot. I might throw up now. We'll see. Yep. It's all good. You gotta make sacrifices at times. You ain't through with me, Vince! Not yet by a long shot! Oh, shit. Ow. I've never done this fight with a pole arm, so this will be interesting. Am I able to make them slip on my puke? If so, this game is goated. Come here, Amber. I did hit her. It might not look like it, but I did. Opposed to Johnny from the room where he admitted to not hitting her. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. It's not true. I did not hit her. I did not. I did. This actually might be pretty good, too. Oh, there's a gun right here. There's a gun. Where'd she go? I'm good at third-person shooters. Let's go. Got her! Let's go! Fuck! I said let's go again.
What have you done? She was my other half.
But you'll pay. You will never get out of here alive, Chuck. We promise you that. All of us. I'll never be complete again. Never!
No, don't!
It's taking you 3 days, but you finished the fucking Dying Light 2 critique. Awesome! Happy you liked it. Yeah, it's quite the undertaking.
It's about time. You'd almost think you liked me being tied up.
Dude, she wants to bang Chuck Green.
I know. I'm sorry. But they had the tape. It spoke for itself. Maybe this will make it up to you. I heard them talking earlier. TK's got another chopper coming in at sunset. He's getting whatever money he can still get his hands on, and then getting out of the city.
Did they say where he's meeting the chopper?
No, so we're going to have to watch for it. I'll meet you on the rooftop above the bunker at 8 o'clock.
I'll be there.
I think I always like waited until the last second for that one, so this will be interesting to have this much time between. How long does it take to make the video? Ooh, good time. Hang on, I'll keep talking once I leave the loud room. I don't know why he can't lunge forward as he attacks. Instead, he's got to do this weird, like, stand perfectly still thing. Okay, now that that's done, I'd say I started working on it at the beginning of May, So like May to October is about like 5 months of straight work. And then I was like working on it periodically between like January and March still. So. Oh, I'm almost dead. What the fuck? So I'd say probably like 6 to 8 months, you know. I say 8 months in the video because, I mean, that's when it started. That's when I like started actually like in earnest trying to make the video, or at the very least playing the game and like writing about it. But in terms of like pure, I'm gonna work on this until it's done. Yeah, probably like 5 months straight. Well, I'll keep that. Oh, you found the channel through it. That's good news. That's great. I love to hear that. Yeah, it's worth it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't try to do, you know, like strictly do like critiques of things I didn't like, you know. That's why I'm sure you can probably guess, you know, like the more popular videos are the ones where you're kind of not enjoying it. Cause like I did a Kunitsugami video early in the year. I really like Kunitsugami. It's really good. I'd say almost all the videos where I make where I'm like, this is really good, don't usually hit quite as well. Except Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is the big exception. I absolutely love Left 4 Deads, and like those are by far my most popular videos. Jump, jump. What is a pitchfork? I think the pitchfork gets combined with that one like battery or something, right? And it makes a auger. I should probably find like a place to save. Yeah, I'll save in the next area. Yeah, if you haven't watched my other stuff, I recommend basically everything I did in the past couple of years. The stuff that is like 3 or 4 years ago, or even like 5 years ago, you know, not as good. It like varies from video to video. Like there are some weak spots in a lot of the videos, but you know, you learn as you go. Yeah, Back 4 Blood I haven't quite done yet. It is like one of my, you know, like big, I have like a to-do list, you know, for the channel, and that is one of them. But I'd say, you know, most likely in terms of like the zombie realm, Dying Light the Beast is next, probably Dead Island 2, and then in terms of like big videos overall, I would imagine EDF 6, Earth Defense Force 6 is probably going to get priority over Back 4 Blood, but we'll see. Yeah, there's only 3 videos I unlisted, and like those were like my early ones about like, you know, on games nobody really cared about anyway. Like my first ever one was on Snake Pass, and that one, you know, obviously horrible audio quality. I just wasn't a very good writer at that point, you know. And then I had one for Pyre. I think Pyre is a really great game, and I try to express that, but also it's just really bad. Like the audio quality is just atrocious. Like it was so bad that I remember thinking, if I had the music loud enough, maybe they won't be able to hear me. I thought that would be a positive for some reason. No, obviously not a positive. A terrible decision. Yeah, it's just a really bad video. They're on the channel still. If you go to like my playlist, you can see my earliest works. I have them in the old videos that are bad category, but you know, I keep everything up there. I mean, If I didn't, I would have for sure taken down the Dead Rising 1 video, because that one got a lot of hate. But, you know, it is what it is. I know some people still like the video, so I'm not gonna, like, deprive them of it. Yeah, like, when you're first starting, I mean, it's just... Unfortunately, you just kind of have to just start, you know, like, doing the thing that you want to do, because you're not going to be good at it at the start. You're just not. And I wasn't, you know, and that's fine. And now I can easily say, yes, I am a lot better than I was. Yeah. Yeah. Improvement. Fun stuff. Ooh, orange juice. That is exactly what I was hoping to find. Perfect. You know what's funny? I literally... how many times have I killed the mail carrier boss with these katanas? I swear to God. Because he's always the next guy. I feel like this happens a lot. So in that case, I actually kind of want to see if I can... Have I tried the Molotov at all with him? I don't think I have. I could try like the boxing knives. That's an easy get right now. Is there alcohol over here? I don't know if there is actually. There's plenty of newspaper. I don't see any alcohol though. Damn. Overall thoughts on the Beast. Apple Shy, what up? How you doing? I'd say it's good. I enjoy it. You know, it's funny. I can easily say that it's, or I should say it's actually hard for me to say it's outright better than 2, because it obviously is better than 2, but 2 is definitely better than, you know, the Beast in some crucial ways, especially the parkour. So it's like, it's kind of a you know, like a mixed bag. I do think, you know, that Dying Light the Beast is like the best game that Techland has made. But if I were to just look at, you know, it's tough. It's tough because, you know, like the music is fine. It's good, but it's not as good as like some of the stuff that was in Dying Light 2. And the parkour, you know, like the world is great. I like the open world a lot, but there's just not that many opportunities to do awesome parkour stuff. So it's like, okay. It's, if anything, it reminds me of like The Following, but mixed with Dying Light 2 elements, but they kind of like made those elements more refined. In fact, that's what I'd probably say. I'd say it's a mix between Dying Light The Following and Dying Light 2. That's kind of what it feels like.
Hello? Hello? Special delivery. Signature.
Sounds good, Rage Cage. Have fun.
A signature is required for delivery.
Hey, buddy. I don't think there's anyone there.
Oh, Darth Major, what's up? I didn't see you pop in. Yeah, I made really good progress.
What? Special delivery, signature required. I have rounds to do and I'm behind!
You do know there's a zombie outbreak going on.
Neither rain, nor sleet, nor hail, nor zombies are going to keep me from my appointed rounds. I swore an oath, sir, and this package requires a signature!
Whatever, buddy, if it makes you feel better. I could use that anyway.
You're Chuck Green. You stop. Actually, I have been looking for you. This package is a very special delivery. Just for you. Have a nice day.
Do I think the introduction of the car in The Following took away from the parkour focus? Yeah, I do. Because they definitely designed the open world around the car.
Years of perfect service, perfect attendance, all ruined because...
Yeah, Apple Shy. I actually thought that they were going to do a lot more, because I remember seeing early on like some ledges in the mountains and like the rocks and stuff like that you could grab, and some tree like branches that were like, you can swing from this, and I was like, oh, they're really going hard with like the parkour idea in the woods. Okay, sure, but no, there really isn't much there. I'll take a large soda. Oh, I never tried this actually. I wonder if that would be. Let's try this out. Oh! This is the new cash register strat for Adam the Clown. This is the new thing. Holy, how have I never realized this? This is amazing. As long as he doesn't shoot you. Yeah, as long as it doesn't shoot you. Look at this, look at this. Boom. Dead. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, Apple Shy, I agree. I 100% agree, and that is a thing I already have like the script started, and that's a thing I have pointed out early on. It's really good. Like, I'm sure everyone loves them, but like the one with Star Child, amazing. Like,
I need this.
In fact,
for my daughter.
Both of the ones for Star Child are just absolutely great, absolutely fucking great, like amazing.
This one's a special delivery. Express.
That man go postal. Yeah. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Let me, where's the nearest save zone? Right here. It would be kind of cruel, but also kind of funny if, like, one of them was like, oh, you know, like, the only reason, like, you did this was for the Zombrex, and he's like, you know what, fuck you, I'm gonna destroy the Zombrex. Like, oh. Oh my. Be kind of funny. Not hilarious funny, but it'd be alright. Kids are playing outside, and it's really pissing me off. I am an old man. Get off my lawn. Stop making noise, you stupid kids. This guy just wants any food, right? So just like, I can just grab anything from over here and it'll be fine. Grab a coffee creamer and honestly screw off with that sword. I don't like those swords at all. Honestly, like, Pyre is one of the only games I was thinking of trying to do it again on the channel. But I don't know, like, I really like the game. I'd have to see. I do want to replay it again at some point. I for sure like it more than Hades. I was playing Hades 2, and it's just like... This feels like the exact same thing with Housemarque. Where Housemarque and Supergiant each made a game that went crazy, like everyone loved it, and they're like, oh, like this is the game everyone's going to remember them by now. And it's like, why couldn't people play Nex Machina? Like Nex Machina is amazing, you know, like from Housemarque, and also like with Supergiant. I think Pyre is a more interesting game. It's just that Hades is just like the best combat roguelike out there. So Hades 2, I don't know, man. Like, it's not bad, but I just hate the progression bloat. Cause like, okay, as an example, this is out of left field, right? I know, but it's a long stream. I want to talk about stuff. In Hades 2, they have this little cauldron thing, and for the absolute life of me, you know, do not even understand what I'm even doing with it. But every single time, you know, like I come back from a run, it has the exclamation point over it. Oh, you can use stuff in the cauldron. Okay. And then I just press buttons and just get upgrades or whatever. Like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, I feel like there's no thought in it at all anymore. It's just like, here's another avenue for progression. It's like painted a different color. Just do it, you know, just do it. Like, I don't have to put any thought into it. It's so weird. Yeah, I played about... I'm not sure how much of the game I played, but I played a decent amount of Returnal. I like it. I probably should complete it at some point. I just... Man, like, roguelite games really make me just go, ugh. I just don't love roguelite as much as everyone else does. That's very interesting. How do I feel about the ragdolls in Dead Rising 2 versus the death animations in the first game? I'll be honest, I don't even think I noticed. I suppose you're right, though. Wait, how did it look in number... Are you sure in 1, like, there wasn't any like, you know, like, collision or anything? It just sounds wild that there wouldn't be. So, like, what happens if you kill, like, a big group of zombies in the first game? Just all of them individually, like, die on their own? Having a hard time picturing it. Yeah, like, make no mistake, I don't mind, like, the, you know, like, the idea of the roguelite, you know, genre. There's a whole bunch that I like. I just don't think there's enough going on in, like, a lot of them in terms of, like, if they're more about... I actually think they're better off when they're not about combat and they're more about builds and, you know, like, strategy and that kind of stuff. Because at least it's, like, removing, you know, like, the window dress. Like, it isn't trying to pretend, you know, like, to be something it's not, right? Like, it isn't like I don't really love, you know, Enter the Gungeon or, like, The Binding of Isaac or Dead Cells or any of those, but, you know, obviously Hellcard is, like, one of my favorite games ever, and I play it all the time with friends, and that's more of, like, a deck building, you know, like, strategy game-ish kind of thing. I think, you know, like, Balatro is incredible, and that's more about creating builds and doing light poker,
Just need the parts.
Yeah, Balatro is amazing. I absolutely love Balatro. Also, I am going back and forth on the pronunciation because I think I kind of like both pronunciations of the game name. No, I won't lie. Oh, they kind of get shoved. So okay, hang on. So you're saying that in Dead Rising 2 they have like the collision and the ragdoll physics, and in 1 they just kind of get brushed away. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I mean, I think it's only natural for like the, because I mean, as you're seeing with all the Dead Rising games anyway, you know, a higher zombie count is what everyone wants. A higher zombie count, kill more at a time. You know, like give me that sweet like dopamine rush. You know, I'm talking about. So it only makes sense that they would have like ragdoll, you know, stuff. It's my highest Balatro score, man. I don't know. In terms of like, I think I got to like 13 or 14 anti or like whatever it's called. But in terms of like as a single round, I don't remember. I know I got the achievement for it being over 1 million or something. I don't know how high I got it though. Inventory increased. Oh, I actually, yeah. Are you talking about that one where like the game is made purely out of like the symbols on the keyboard or whatever, like ASCII or something? Forgot what it was called. I think I have to do. Oh, I think I have to pay these women, right? Because they're like strippers or something. There's a bunch of those? No, it's where like you are a character made out of ASCII symbols or whatever, and you fight enemies that are also like made out of them, but it's like in 3D or something. Look it up. It's it was interesting. It's co-op. I played like an hour or two of it like with a friend one day. It's interesting. It's certainly interesting. I just don't remember what it's called. That's the problem. ASCII Warrior? Is that it? I don't know. Oh, Dead Rising 2 feels too cartoonish. I can easily see that, yeah. I think that's a perfectly valid criticism of the game, if that's what you... Yeah.
Badass.
Badass. Guys, my name is Chuck and I'm badass. What's the combination I always liked? The sledgehammer and the what? It was called the Mauler, I think, or something. The sledgehammer and the something. Oh yeah, I wanted to go through this thing. Oh, and the fire axe? That makes sense. Yeah, maybe. Did you like Dying Like the Beast? Yeah, it's good. I'll have a video on that hopefully in the next month or two. We'll see. I'm already working on the script. I was going to take a break after the Dying Light 2 video, because obviously it was very long and took a lot of work, but I was also thinking... Oh, it's called The Defiler. Fair enough. I was also thinking, how often do I do 2 games of a series in a row? So maybe I should... And also, like, with the game that has come out recently, you know, like, no less. So maybe I was like, maybe a break, you know, can wait. Maybe I should just get started on Dying Light the Beast. Which is nice, because it's also in a state where it's not dog shit at release. I was genuinely thinking, I'm gonna wait a year or two at least to cover Dying Light the Beast, because you know how Techland is. But no, it's perhaps because it's smaller scope. I don't know, but it feels like a more complete game at launch. Like this is what it's supposed to be. I don't force. I mean, they're gonna do a bunch of. Dude, I gotta tell you, they've already done a bunch of updates, and I'm like, not updates to the point where like it drastically changes the game. I just mean I'm tired of turning on Steam and seeing that Dying Light the Beast has to get updated again. I think my current like save file has gone through like 4 or 5 different versions of the game. It's like, do you want to continue? Like this is on a different, you know, like version of the game. I'm like, well, stop fucking doing that then. Just put out the game. Stop fixing everything, dude. Just goddamn. I think the only thing I saw was like a big, you know, like back and forth discussion on if like the zombie grabs are too, you know, like punishing, or if they're fair. And yeah, I can see the argument. I don't think they fixed it in the way that makes sense to me though. Like literally the only thing I would have wanted them to do, if I'm mid-swing, if my momentum of my arm is going towards the zombie, his grab should not interrupt me, because my momentum, regardless, would hit him, and it would break me free. So just continue my momentum, please. That's all I care about. Ooh. Yeah, like a typing of the dead. Dude, more typing games. I agree. I'm all for that. I actually have typing of the dead. I should really play that. Oh, there was this one game. What was it called? Where it was like a twin stick shooter typing game where you... Oh man, I don't even remember what it's called. The problem was though, like it was a very cool idea and concept, but it was extremely difficult to quickly switch over from, you know, like your normal keyboard, you know, have all your fingers in the right place for typing versus having your fingers in the right place for movement. And also, like, the controls didn't feel great anyway. What the fuck do you want? No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. God damn, Stacy's a piece of shit sometimes. Anyway. And then I tried it on a controller. I tried to swap it on, you know, from controller movement to, you know, and like the controller to the keyboard for typing. And that felt terrible too. So I'm like, well, this game's got a great idea. I just can't get into the flow of it at all because these bosses keep attacking me as I'm switching to like the other keyboard, you know, position. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty evident that it still is like, you know, like Dying Light 2, you know, and then they like made it better. At the very least, I mean, I actually am curious how everyone feels. Does everyone agree that Dying Light the Beast at least looks better than Dying Light 2? Because I certainly think it looks better. Oh, dude, seriously, yeah, like Stalker 2 getting those 100 gig updates. It's ridiculous. I actually had to eventually... Because I wanted to play Stalker 2, but I kept, you know, going, oh, you know, I don't have time, but I kept it installed. I eventually had to uninstall it, because it was already, like, what, 108 gigs just doing, like, absolutely nothing on my hard drive. I was like, this is just silly. Grenades, shotguns, black military boots. I would like to put some of these outfits on, but I know I have to be in underwear for that one girl to go with me, and that is coming up soon, so I should probably keep this. Yeah, the interiors in the Beast, yeah, I agree. Hey, Dead Island, look at that! Dead Island, look at that! A slide you can go down! That's what they should have had in the first Dead Island game. You should have been able to use the slides, just saying. Oh, here we go. Apple Shy, I think that actually is for the better. I didn't really like the whole like day-night dynamic in number 2. Oh, beach ball. This is perfect. Oh, actually, let's take the shortcut, eh? Well, then again, yeah. Oh, downgrade in terms of gameplay. I still think it's better actually because. See, I don't know if I'm gonna be talking about this in the video at some point, so I kind of don't really want to, you know. Hey, you can use a treadmill. That's so... Guys, how weird is this, right? They don't have this as an option in Dead Rising 3, but they do have it as an option in 2? So, this is still Capcom Vancouver, just called Blue Castle, so, like, why didn't... Whoever was in charge of, like, Dead Rising 3 overall, just, like, what... Like, did they just hate the old games or something? Because I know, like, Dead Rising 2 had some Japanese people on board who were already, like, you know, already had worked on the first game a bit, so that's why it feels more similar to the first game. But it's just, like... It's that kind of shit that that drew people to this kind of this series in the first place. That kind of like goofy shit. So, you know, maybe let people ride the treadmills, you know? I don't remember, what's it called? Is it called Brand New You? Or is it called like Kathy's Place or something? Space... I think it's called Brand New You. I think it's Brand New You. Is it Brand New? Yeah, I think it's Brand New You. Let's go, everybody. I got 2 gifts for Katie in my back pocket, so that's nice. The beach ball and the water gun. She still needs marbles, the pony on the stick, and a few of like the big, like stuffed animal stuff. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I'm sure it was more like, this is, you know, on the new console. We want to get people to buy the console. Let's try to... In fact, that honestly could... You know what's so fascinating, though, right? I mean, I guess Bloodborne wasn't a launch title for the PS4, but it was one of the early on exclusives for the PS4, right? You know, Bloodborne? And Bloodborne had, like, in like, no way does Bloodborne feel like FromSoft had to change to appeal to a wider audience. I mean, people still love Bloodborne to this day. It's one of, you know, it's a game people always keep asking for, like for a PC port or like a remaster or something. People absolutely love Bloodborne still. But it's clear that they didn't change, you know, like from their roots. They just made a new game, which is great. But it feels like Dead Rising 3, you know, it feels like they had to... And I'm not going to put all the blame on the developers. I'm sure they were pressured, you know, like by Microsoft. Like, hey, we want this to appeal to people so they will buy the, you know, the Xbox machine. So, it's unfortunate. Dead Island 2 video? Never. Me? Hey, Defiler, got it. Yeah, it'll get done at some point. Not sure when. Hopefully this year. If not, hopefully next year early on. I'm not sure how many more videos I'll be able to get out this year. You know, obviously, like, for sure, you know, like Dying Like the Beast, obviously, but... Knack. Oh... Donkey really made Knack a meme, didn't he? Yeah, that is a good point, almost. Like, there really isn't a point, like, to play at night, is there? Like, it's always... But I think that's how it was in the first game, too. It's just, if you want more experience, you know, you're able to play at night, but how much is that worth it? Because if you do all the side quests, you are going to get... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think it's here. Small fry duds. Okay, we're going upstairs. What would Jesus do? I'm looking forward to it. I haven't played any of it. Well, I played about an hour or so of Dead Island 2. I haven't played much more of it. I'm looking forward to it, though. Just finally happy to have played Dying Light 2. Like, man, I tell you, like, that one was, like, such a monkey on my back for so long. And now that it's out, it's at the very least a relief to not have to be like, but I should really get around to that, shouldn't I? You know? I mean, that's kind of what EDF6 is becoming for me, but at the very least, I like EDF6. And I have played it, you know. At the very least, I put out an early review for it. So it isn't like I haven't ever talked about it.
Hey, you. What do you want?
Hey, you. What do you want? Hey, you. Small fry duds. There we go. Where's that little donkey? Is this the donkey? No. This is the only place in the... Oh, I forgot to give her the other stuff. Whatever, she'll get 3 gifts. This is the only place in the entire game where this is, apparently. New Game Plus, we love New Game Plus. You know what's crazy? Speaking of Techland, right? Bro, are you really gonna launch Dying Light the Beat? Why are games doing... I know the reason that they're doing this, but it's really fucking annoying that so many, like, big games are, like, launching... Like, oh, if you're going to have New Game Plus, it should not be, you know, like, oh... And in like 3 months after release, we'll update it with New Game Plus. Because of course, it's just a way to get players to come back to play your game. That's all it is at this point. And it's just like, imagine if like Dark Souls, right? You know, like didn't have New Game Plus at the start, and like we're gonna add it in 4 months. Imagine if like in Elden Ring, right? That's a pretty recent release. Imagine if in Elden Ring, it was just like, here's the game. Also, in 5 months after release, we'll add in New Game Plus. Come on. Oh, you found me through the EDF videos? That's funny. EDF's great. I love hearing people love the Earth Defense Force games. Alright, her collection is growing. Look at that. No, it's not time for your shot. It's pretty insane, like, to have this drug you gotta take. Well, I guess that's the same for, like, certain, like, diabetic drugs and stuff, too, right? I guess just a whole bunch of, you know, diseases. But it just seems wild. Like, yeah, if you don't take this at the same time every day, you know, an hour early you'll overdose, an hour late you'll turn into a zombie. That's pretty fucked. Do I think I'll ever do a review on mods or total conversions? I mean, like, never say never, right? But probably not. But at the same time, I didn't think I'd ever do as much modding as I am now on the PC. Like, when I did my Battlefront, like, big video, I decided to do like a mod review for Battlefront 2, like the Knights of the Old Republic mod, and that was fun, you know? I think I'm more open to it than I was before. Okay, hang on. I think I want to go to the kids shop up here. Children's Castle. I need a stick pony, the marbles, and more stuffed animals, I think. I do think almost you're right in the sense that I'm glad, again, as I was saying earlier, you know, this isn't, you know, the ideal route I would take for a sequel for Dead Rising, but it really was, you know, if it was like this or nothing at all, I'll take this, you know. Because it seems pretty clear that, you know, the actual Capcom did not have interest in continuing with this series. Which is interesting because they threw together like a Wii port. Like, oh, you know, like the same company that, well, again, it wasn't them though. They outsourced a company for the Resident Evil 4 remake, or like Resident Evil 4 like Wii ports. They're like, how about you do the same for Dead Rising? Why not? They're like, oh, okay. What I would have wanted for Dead Rising 2 is for them to go harder with the schedule idea, like with like the, you have you know, like a 3-day time limit, and because you know how it is right now, you'll always have like certain survivors and certain psychopaths in a certain spot on a certain time of day. That's great. What I would have wanted is them to go harder with it, and you know, maybe if you come to a certain location early on, you'll see like, you know, like a psychopath you would have seen on day 3 is actually there on day 1 because his schedule is this. Like, you know, a certain like survivor schedule is this, you know, where like they have like a series of places, you know, that like they'll go to or something like that on certain days, you know, like to make every, yeah. So I would have been more interested in that regard over just doing, you know, pretty much the same thing. There are really like marbles in here. I have the stick pony, so that's a plus. Oh, here's the elephant though. I don't have the elephant. Alright, elephant. Wait, I don't remember if I had the elephant or not. Whatever, I'll just try it. Elephant and stick pony, let's go. I don't think all of them have to be, because like it would be like physically impossible to, like I would want like an open world like large enough where you really couldn't, you know, like see everything, but I would want everyone to have at least a few locations they could at least like pop up, because like the main reason why I thought of this is honestly it comes down to one side. In fact, I want you guys to guess. There was only one psychopath in Dead Rising 1 that like really made me go, wow, like this game would be way better if there was an explanation on where the fuck this guy was, and, you know, like besides on the day that we see him. So have a guess which psychopath in Dead Rising 1 is the one that like made me want this idea. Well, we only got one guesser, but yes, Gray is correct. Larry, it was the one I was like, where the fuck was this guy the whole time? Oh, we got some guessers. Yeah, it was Larry. Like, actually, like, you know, honestly, Sean's a pretty good guess too, because he has the cultists like show up early on, but he's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, but it was Larry, because it's just he's tied to the plot, and it's just like you could easily say, okay, here's where the God, I'm losing it here. Who's the name of the guy at the grocery store? Walter, is that his name? You could easily go, you know, oh, he was here, you know, sure, whatever. But like, come on, man. Larry was in like the fridges the whole, like, come on. For 3 days? I just stupid. That's why, honestly, like, you know, the Wii port of Dead Rising, and you know, it gets some points because I did like the psychopath zombie idea a lot. Having Cliff and having Joe be psychopath, or having them be zombies is cool. And I also would have wanted that too. Like, if you like miss your chance to fight them, they get turned into a zombie or something, and you have to fight like a zombie version of them. Anyway, just, I'm sure you're seeing, right? I didn't want more breadth. I wanted more depth with like what's already there, like with the schedules and.
Katie! Katie! This is how her mother was before she...
It's okay.
Yeah, Gary, that's also a cool idea. I just think shorter, like, overtime in this game just takes too long. I don't know if I've said this, but overtime mode just takes way too fucking long. Like, this game is a little too long for its own good.
She used to have to deal with Zombrex too.
But I mean, that is kind of cool because you're doing it like the perfect playthrough. Whatever. Either way, a little bit shorter of a game, but with more, you know, reasons to try again.
Just let herself.
I'm sorry.
Because for me, like, that's like the huge like selling point.
There's talk of finding a cure somewhere.
When I was really into it, like back as a kid, right? You get to play it.
She one of the terrorists in
You're at like a pretty like lower level, and you don't know the map yet. You fail on the story, and you restart it, and you're at a higher level, and you understand the map more. It's great.
Using Queens.
I want more of that.
Well, I hope she's still looking.
Oh, am I really only halfway done? Almost 7 hours. See, but I'm on day 3 though. That's why it's like this game's got to be over soon, right? Because I'm already on day 3, right? Well, not quite. There's overtime mode. Alright, she's got the elephant, the bear, the rabbit, the donkey. What else does she need? I'm gonna take a look. One moment. Okay, so donkey, bull. She needs the stuffed bull and the funny painting. Marbles, HBO. Where the fuck's the funny painting? If the funny painting is in the art appreciation mission? What's that even mean? The giant stuffed bull is in Children's Castle. I was already up there. Whatever.
There's gotta be someone out there.
It's like, yeah, but it's like the painting, he gives it to you, or how does this, what? You buy it from him? Hmm. 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 I know it's in the quest. I just mean, like, I guess I don't really like remember this one very well.
Let's do this.
Now, if I recall, this Cowboy Bebop, this little like cowboy cop guy is very, very easy. Do I like Dead Rising 1 or 2's mall better? Easily the first game. First game has the best, one of the best, honestly, like, settings in a video game. Well, you know, again, I say best, I mean it's one of my favorites. I'm not here to argue if it's like, oh, like you think this is better than Shimana Shimana? And it's like, no, I think it's good. I think one thing that's interesting about this game is that it doesn't even come close to encouraging you to use the juices, and unless one of the hints did, and I don't know. I mean, like maybe it did, but I have the hints off. But you know, they tell you to go to the food court in the first game, and in the food court right there are all the blenders. Oh, is there no entrance to this place besides way over there? Whatever. There's a survivor hiding near the mall cop in one of the back rooms. That's good to know. Thank you. I saw what you did there. That's the line, right? I saw what you did there. Comes out of this again? Just like a weapon or something? A gun. Well, that one's just a gun. I think it gives you like a random weapon or something. A drill and a leaf blower. There's a spear around here. I'd be like, let's try out that weird drill thing. Are the snipers out yet? Does anybody know like what time the snipers get activated? It's got to be around. I'm pretty sure it activates around the time you get the mission to help out that mermaid lady, right? Who needs quick step when you got Chuck's grippers going ham? I'll just see myself out. It's my song. Yeah, the snipers are real bad. I don't like them either. I'm with ya. Boo the snipers. Boo the snipers. We don't like them. They're boring.
Yeah, that's it. Now let me hear you beg, boy.
Please, we just needed food.
Hey, buddy!
What? Who are you? Another trespasser? I'm in charge of this here mall. You can't just come waltzing in here. You think I'm just gonna roll over and play dead? Not anymore. You ain't the big man in town. Not no more. Everybody else is dead. I'm the big man now.
Hey, look! I'm sure he wasn't trying to piss you off.
Oh, think you're better than me? Well, you ain't got the badge, do you? Now you fellas have to listen to me. Y'all can't push me around now. Oh no, not now. If I say dance, you dance!
Imagine Nick, he'd be crying probably. You hurt those people! Hey Seymour, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. That sound good? I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of you. There's even a sledgehammer here, just so you're like, hey, you wanna beat the shit out of him, you can. Oh, I don't have any healing? What's wrong with me? Is there healing around here? Come on, let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. Nope. I don't really want to go up against him when I don't have any health. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. Box of nails. I had a bowl of nails for breakfast. Wow. That's actually crazy. You know what? You're in. I'm just kidding. That's not what was said, actually. I know. I lied to everybody. Yo, Husky, I am playing still. I'm playing the whole... Did you not believe me when I said I'm playing the full game 14 hours? Listen, I've only given up on 2 or 3 games as I'm streaming them. One was Dead Rising 4 twice. One was Walking Dead Destinies. That was a really sad day. And I think one was Dead Space, because I wasn't feeling it that day. I'm usually pretty committed to these things. But man, Walking Dead Destinies was a rough... I went back and I watched my breakdown at the end, and I was just like... Again, I thought I was almost at the end of the game, because I didn't remember how long that the game went for, how long of the show it covered. And, yeah, I was only like halfway through the game at that point. I was like, no, I can't do this. Okay, No. No. Guys... I know I'm right. In Off the Record, I said he uses his thing to grab your weapon more often or whatever. And I had comments saying he can do that in 2 original too. He didn't at all. He keeps hitting you with his baton. He doesn't at all use his lasso or whatever to shoot your gun out. Or use his gun to shoot your weapon out of your hand. He doesn't do it. Next 30 minutes? Excellent, Husky. I saw what you did there. I should make that a sticker for my my channel or my Discord. Yeah, if you guys if you guys are using Discord, if you're like a frequent Discord user, I'd recommend joining my Discord. We have some funny stickers. Yeah. What's up, Ray? Hell yeah, Husky! Rocket League! Rocket League is fun. I think the snipers might be out right now, so I think I'm gonna do everything I can to avoid... Let's see, is it already... Yeah. Oh, then would they trigger at 8:30? Probably 9, right? Hey, can someone look up when the snipers trigger? Like, what hour? Yeah, John, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I got a bunch of comments in my Off the Record video that were like saying almost like it wasn't about easy or not, but just about that move where he takes your weapon. Because I was like, I don't remember him using that in 2 at all. And yeah. Continue on. Ooh, what's in here? At 9 a.m. Thank you, Crofi. 9 a.m. So if I get out there and I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, maybe. I might have time to hop out there before they trigger. I mean, it isn't a big deal. I'm gonna take this guy back, and then I'm just gonna go for the snipers right away. Because I always fuck up. Not always, but I had a habit in the past of like, not being prepared for them, and I just have a survivor with me, and they end up dying or something. So I'm gonna avoid that. Cool. Did I already check up on DD? Could you, elaborate? What do you mean? You mean like that one who like dances or whatever in that one casino? No, is she on like a harsh time limit? Like, is she gonna like despawn at some point or something? I'm with you, sure shit a lot. I'm with you. I know I tried playing the Sexy Brutal, however you want to pronounce that. But it actually kept crashing on my Steam Deck, and I wanted to play it on my Steam Deck. I'm like, well, that sucks. But I also remember trying it a long time ago, and it didn't really hit the same flavor, you know? It didn't hit the same for me. She despawns at 7 a.m. on day 3. No way. No way. You're saying I missed her. Are you serious? Are you sure about that? I went in there plenty of time. Like, was I like walking past her when she was... Are you sure? I thought she was like a day 3 person for sure. Well, I mean, there was an awfully large window of time where I didn't have much to do. So, if you're right, I mean, you know. Oh, anti-up is a thing now. Damn. Well, how about I go check on her first, then? Start time is September 27th. 3 p. Oh, okay, so she hasn't even started yet. Okay, gotcha. I'm guessing she, like, despawns on day 4 around 7 a.m. Yeah. I thought she was one of the last, you know, like, ones in the game, so that makes sense.
You did right.
Poker survivors are in Atlantica now. Gotcha. Well, I think either way, it'd be a pretty good time to go kill the snipers. There's not health over here? That's as much as I can zoom in. Are you kidding me? Are you? Did I get him? One more shot should do it. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's not dwell on it. Let's not dwell on it. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm sorry, everybody. I fucked up. God damn. Well, that's gonna put a small damper in my playthrough. God damn it. Not having health was really dumb. Honestly, like, I have all, like, what? Who gives a fuck about this? What is this one? Why do I have that? Was stupid. I really should have had healing items. What a stupid idea. No, not fucking mustard. There no orange juice in here? I thought there was orange juice. What? I guess I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I'm just more upset with, like with the waste of time aspect of it. I probably should have saved in between. What a fucking dumbass I am. Drive the shotgun still. I mean, and the shotgun was really good. Is there? I wonder if like the shotgun respawns where that male guy was. Dying Unlike the Beast, hopefully within a month or two. I don't know the pace at which I will continue to work on the video, but I already have the game done with, and I'm already on the writing stage, so we're making progress. I'm not watching that cutscene again, I promise you that. Is the shotgun there again? Is that a shotgun? That's not a shotgun. If the shotgun was there again, I'd be like, this is... There we go, it's in the bag. Oh yeah, I should grab that orange juice over here. Well, I did beat the mailman guy, but I don't see... Dead Rising 1 or 2. I get asked this a lot. It's always 1. 1's the best. Well, no, I'm specifically asking about the shotgun because I was pretty surprised at how easily it mowed down that one guy. Okay. Let's go out and do the same thing again. This time, let's not die. Also, I shouldn't even have this little, you know, katana sword thing. It sucks dick. Not that sucking dick is a bad thing. Now, the world goes around. We're all... Yeah, you get it. What the fuck, bro? Are you kidding me? Bro, are you serious? Just open the fucking door. I guess I figured there'd be like a drink in here or something. Nope, just more wasted time. I'm good at that. What up, Amazon? Amazonin. If you haven't seen it yet, this guy made a long... Well, it wasn't that long, but a pretty thorough Ghost of Tsushima video, and he does not like the game. Pretty good. If you like gaming critiques of open world games, there you go. Amazonin66, that guy right there. That's the guy. Dead Rising 3 or 4, which one do you think is better? Which one would you prefer play? Again, I said this a few times, but 100% 3. I've tried to play 4 a few times again, and I just physically can't get myself to get past a certain point in the game. I physically can't do it. Like, it makes me sick. It makes me fucking... It makes me want to vomit. Like, I just... No, I can't do it. So it's for sure 3. As much as I dogged on 3, you know, it's clearly better than 4. Like, it's clearly better. Give me a goddamn drink. There we go. Hamburger. I'll take the vodka. There we go. I should be all set then. There's 14 potential spawn points for the shotgun. That's pretty funny. My name is Big Earl. Anybody a huge fan of My Name is Earl? Because I'm not. I think it's okay. Just anybody else a huge fan of this thing? I'm not, but you know, if you are, that's cool. No, 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 sir. No, no, no. No, no, no. I mean, maybe. It depends, like, which one you're referencing, because there have been people who, like, mistook what I said in a video. But I think there was a time when I was hating on 3 more than 4. So if that's what you're referring to, that's valid. But there was a time where I said, of the 4 Dead Rising games I played, 3 is easily the worst, and of the 4 meant off the record was included. So, FYI. FYI. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I actually kind of like this song. Anybody else with me on this one? Like, it's a cool, atmospheric, like, set the mood track. Malcolm in the Middle is good. I like Malcolm in the Middle. So, Malcolm in the Middle, people claim is almost like Catcher in the Rye. If anyone has read, you know, or like, at the very least, like discussed, you know, Catcher in the Rye, and like, you know, it's like literature, it's like literary analysis, you know, kind of ways. Catcher in the Rye is supposedly, if you read it as a teenager, you like more like sympathize with the main character. I forget what his name is. Whereas if you read it as an adult, you're like, this main character, who's an angsty teenager, is annoying as fuck, and he's just a little bitch who thinks he's edgy and cool. And I think that's very interesting. I think his name is is it Calden? I don't remember what his name is. But I've been told that's how it is for, you know, that's how it is for Malcolm in the Middle as well. That like when you're a kid, you see the mom as the character who's like, oh, she's so overbearing and she's awful. But when you grow up, you realize, oh man, like the kids are terrible, and you know, and the mom is just doing her best. No. I'm now old enough to have a kid. I'm now old enough to be the age where I'm supposed to sympathize with Lois, and I do not. There are so many moments in that show where she clearly flips her fucking lid and never trusts her kids, ever. I am absolutely not in favor of Lois anymore. Like, no. That's just... absolutely not. What do you mean, Crofi? I just said that. Yeah, I don't like Lois. I grew up and I think Lois sucks. There are so many moments like that where it's like... Especially Malcolm, he's clearly, like, yeah, he's extremely, you know, like, sarcastic and snarky, but clearly he's not a total dumbass like the other, you know, like Francis and Reese are. So it's just like, how about you trust him a little bit?
Bring it! No zombie's gonna take my job!
Oh, I forgot, for him I made, like, the awesome firework launcher thing.
Just doing what Americans do best. Shoot, apple pie all right as a last meal?
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Thank God that didn't kill me. I'm not sure how that didn't kill me. I'm pretty sure the sniper shots hurt more and off the record. I'm almost positive. What? Dear God, he's still going. To have different views depending on the age. You think it's an intention of the creator? I think... I don't know. I don't know in either case. In Catcher in the Rye or in Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know. I think there's certainly... It's certainly a possibility. Because I can see why people would want to sympathize with Lois. Because, again, her kids are just crazy rambunctious. And, you know, she's just trying her best. I get it. But she's also shitty. Like, really shitty in a lot of ways, too. Like, there's so many moments, like I said, where it's like, you could have handled this differently. And also, these are the kids you raised as well. So, here's the thing I just don't get, right? Your style of parenting has clearly not worked. It has clearly not worked. Lois and Hal's style of parenting has brought these fucking Hellraisers into the world. So clearly continuing on that style is not the way to make it better. What could you do different? Maybe like some positive encouragement instead of always like, I'm gonna beat you until you're dead. Like, okay. You're gonna stay grounded for 20... You're gonna have to stand there. Like, she thinks of all these cruel and unusual punishments. And that's what produced these kids in the first place. Okay. Oh, Felix, that's a tragedy. Off the record just glitched. Rip. IT crowd. Okay, I couldn't tell if you said slop or top. Yes, absolutely. IT Crowd's amazing. I love IT Crowd a lot. I've also seen the In-Betweeners. In-Betweeners is pretty good. Hey Chuck, are you able to crouch down for a sec, please? Dude, can you just crouch down a little bit, bud? Okay, see, it's very hard to tell if you'll be able to hit me or not. Oh my god, dude. Derek is my fucking bane. I think he's my least favorite. I don't know, I always have the most trouble with him. I'm guessing because he doesn't have any goddamn healing supplies on his roof. What a piece of shit. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. I have not. It sounds scary. Oh, speaking of that, no. So, I asked if you guys were enjoying horror stuff. I'm trying. I really am. Dead Rising on Switch 2, I agree. Sorry. I'm trying, but I don't think I can get... I think there's a part of me that kind of significantly changed after I had my daughter, where I just can't get scared. I can't. I used to... I mean, I even wrote in my... that guy just went through a fucking wall. Do you see that? That zombie went through a wall. I even wrote in my Resident Evil script, you know, like in my video for that game, that, like horror games scared me like more than anything else because I had to have input. There's the interactivity, you know, aspect of it. I have to keep playing. I can't just cover my eyes. Well, I've tried, guys. I've tried. I played horror games, and I do like them. I still have a good time with them, but I just don't see... I don't get scared anymore. It doesn't hit me the same. It just... If like a spooky guy, you know, tries to do like a jump scare thing, I walk up to him and go, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" Like I don't have it in me to be like, oh god, like, you know, or like let's run away, or let's pause the game. I'm so I don't know what it is, but I just can't get scared like that. I'm always hoping, like, you know, to have... Oh, here's the exception. I'm always trying to find the exception. I'm trying to get scared, but... Yeah, I think I have a much better chance in first-person games, but especially, like, for third-person. You know, like, Silent Hill F is not at all scaring me. I do enjoy the mood and the setting and everything that's going on, but it's not scaring me at all. Again, it's more like, hey, what's up? Oh, look, a spooky guy. Hey, what's up? Where's this last guy? I don't remember where this asshole is. Should I even worry about it, or should I just go do other stuff? Okay, so Bank Run is the next major... I just probably should take this guy out first, I feel like. Okay, I think I started from over here last time, so let's go this way more. You'll have horror segments and non-horror games. Would you count that one like segment from Indiana Jones as that? I'm not sure if you played Indiana Jones. Oh, speaking of short like mini-series for Halloween, if you got like, okay, like actually for real, if any of you haven't seen Over the Garden Wall, you should seriously look up Over the Garden Wall. It's one of my favorite pieces of media ever. It's this like short, however many long, I think like 10 episodes, I forget, little like cartoon. It's got like Elijah Wood as the main voice actor. It was a Cartoon Network, you know, spooky, you know, little show guy thing. It's absolutely it's just fantastic. Alright, well I can't find him. Where's this asshole? Oh, yeah, okay. Would you count, Half-Life 2, that one, like, city thing that I forget its name? Like, oh, like, we don't, oh, like Ravenholm? I think it's called Ravenholm. We don't go to Ravenholm, that whole segment. Because if you're counting, like, that kind of stuff, yes, I agree. Like, Half-Life 2 is really good in that one. Certainly counts, then yeah, okay, then yeah, I'm all for it then. Hell yeah. Ravenholm, yes, yes, Ravenholm's so good. Ravenholm is so, dude, Half-Life 2 is really good. Half-Life 2 is just a goddamn great game, huh? But I really liked Ravenholm. I feel like most people probably liked Ravenholm. It's like the first time you get to go, whoa, I get to use this gun to shoot a saw blade into someone's chest? This is sick. Where is this last piece of garbage, man? Is it even worth, you know, looking around for him this much? I think I saved after the last one, right? So in that case, I'm just gonna move on to Bank Run. Ooh, Half-Life 2 in VR. That's cool. I think if we ever are able to move to a different house and I'm able to have my gaming set up in a room where I can actually like raise my hands, you know, to the ceiling without hitting my light, because it's a pretty short. My gaming room is upstairs and I don't have a lot of room up here. I for sure want to get like a Valve. What's it called? Like the VR thing that Valve has. I want to play Half-Life Alyx, I want to play Beat Saber, and I'm sure other things. Index, thank you. I appreciate it, Darth Major. Oh, now, you know, that's a fun discussion. Anyone who's played Half-Life 2 in this chat, did you like the water boat section? I was just talking to my friend Anna, who also loves Half-Life 2, and she loves the water boat section. I'm split on it. I think it goes on too long. However, I also thought it went on too long specifically because I thought there would be more water boat sections. With the knowledge that that's the only water boat section in the game, I think it's actually kind of cool. But yeah, I'm a little split on it, I won't lie. DDT! Alright, son, you gotta keep them zombies off me. Oh no, yeah, is it? It's HTC Vive, right? Isn't like that the one I want? Wait, is Index one too? For some reason, like they're both sounding right. I don't know. These dang zombies are nothing but trouble. Dude, this guy talks like an old... How did I not grab that money? It's called the Valve Index. It's the Steam one. Okay, it's like the Vive is something different. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not up to date with all the... I guess I should say I'm not as knowledgeable with all the VR stuff. Isn't there like a exclusive, like Resident Evil 4 in like VR thing? It's only like on like the Meta Quest or something stupid like that. Something stupid. This one's done. Let's make our way to the next one. Okay. I like the noise when it just like the money like poops out of his little briefcase. Bloop. In fact, that's the same noise as what's that noise? Oh, it's that little like fooping noise. It's the same noise as like when like the blender juices come out of the blender. Yeah, that's what it is. Oop. Good noise. It's a good sound effect. I get why they reused it. Is this cactus in your way or something? Oh no, he's done, isn't he? Why is Stacy blowing up my phone? Okay, let's go Woodrow. Look at this. I have so many right now. This is insane. It just feels a bit overwhelming, I think. If you're not privy to, you know, like the right, like the most optimal like runs of the game, runs, because like when you just like start early on, like Dead Rising 1, for instance, like you get bombarded at a few moments with so much stuff. Like nowadays, I know the optimal route, right? So I can manage it. But man, like for example, right now it feels like once you hit like there's a whole bunch of gaps with nothing going on, and then you just get because everything has to activate at the same time. So make sure that like things don't overlap. I understand the reasoning. It just feels a bit insane. Oop. RE4 VR, it's really good. How similar? It might sound insane, but how similar is it to to like the point? How similar is it to the Wii version where you're able to like to point with the Wiimote and stuff like that? Because to me it feels in the same ballpark, but I guess I wouldn't know for sure. I think in Off the Record, the little like thug guys are more prominent. I think they're placed in areas where you're more likely to run into them, because I think I've been avoiding them pretty much this entire playthrough. You can twirl your arm for a machine gun knife. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's different in the sense that one's not on a screen in front of you and it's all around. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I just mean like in terms of like the, you know, like the aiming, you know, like the actual aiming stuff. I actually haven't played the Wii version. I know, probably should. I should play a lot of stuff. I feel like but here I am playing Dead Rising 2 again. See, this is good. I'm playing games. I'm gonna play a full game today. How much money did they give me? Like $1,000? $50,000. That's a bit crazy, don't you think? There you go. Didn't I already have the elbow drop? Like didn't I already have that? Or am I crazy? I wonder if I saw it when I leveled up when I defeated the psychopaths on like the snipers. I'm trying my best. All right, slave to fashion. A guy was seen crying at the Palisades. I got a glass house at the Palisades. That AKA. Okay, I shouldn't sing that song on stream. After you finish, you should play it again. Yes! Now you're getting it, Darth! Also, you know, by show of hands, who else misses, you know, like the Star Wars, you know, in A New Hope, they were like writing, You know, like their whole script in the sense where Darth Vader, they called him Darth. I know they like retconned it as a way, like, most likely Obi-Wan was just like jabbing at like the name, like, you know, like being silly, like all the titles are Doth. But I just think it's funny he called him Darth as if that was his first name. Like, that's just literally something that nobody does in the series, you know, after that movie. Oh god, it's Darth! Darth who? It's Darth Vader! Oh shit! Did you just tell me to play Chop Till You Drop? I might have to get real mad. Oh. I'll probably take a break in about 20 minutes where I have to go read to my daughter. We always read to her at the same time every night. Yes, we do. Oh, I got a message. Let's see what it is. Big ups, Darth Dorkaxe. You can't win, Darth. Even if you strike me down, I shall pump you. I'll pump you silly. Oh, there he is. Deets. Or like Deets nuts. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, everybody. In fact, I should probably take him down now because he'll probably shoot. Yeah, he's gonna shoot. I'll take it. I'll take this. I'll take the win. You literally fucked everything up, bro! These zombies fucked it all! I had the perfect position. And these zombies... God, I had the perfect spot. I had the perfect spot. You can kind of hear him going, yeah, Deets nuts right here. Well, at least that's what I heard. Ugh. Well, he's almost dead. Let's go finish him off. Poor... You say poor dude? I'm the poor dude. He's sniping me. I am just defending myself. If this went to court, I would say, Your Honor, I'd like to have a recess. How do you guys... Man, you guys are so lucky to be watching a stupid, goofy guy like me, huh? They don't call me Goofy Gary for nothing. And they do call me that. They do. They don't call me Darth Dorkaxe for nothing. Let's go smack this guy silly, you know? Let's pump him with one solid swing and call it a day, you know? Didn't I do this guy? Hang on. I'm a little worried now. Didn't I kill this guy? Is it that if you don't kill all the snipers, they come back? That's not it, right? That's not it, right? That's not it, right? That's not it. No, I didn't kill this guy.
Shoot my bitch!
That was really easy. Also, shout out. Oh, but he was... Okay, look, guys. Look. After the cutscene, if you remember, I went up here. I remember this plywood here. So he must not spawn at first. You must have to kill at least one of them for him to spawn. I remember being up on this roof and going, oh, there's not one of these guys here? So that is interesting. Interesting. Does anybody know, like, the exact specifications for, like, when that guy specifically spawns? Because he was not there after the cutscene the first time. He wasn't. I remember checking. Is he really walking to a spot? If so, that's amazing. Well, no, there's no way. He runs across the strip. Are you serious, Darth? That's amazing. That's literally what I wanted more of. Okay, that's great. You know what I'm gonna say though? Techland wishes they could have, they could do something like that. They wish they could do something like that. Everybody remember the Sophie thing? Oh, she's over there on that roof because we just fucking teleported over there because we have no confidence in us trying to pathfind this AI, like Sophie, over to that rooftop 20 feet away. Because even though we did it with Hakon, we just don't trust ourselves. Sorry, I'm going on a little Techland rant again. Is anybody named Europa? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone named this besides in this game. Darth Major, you fucking lied. You fucking lied. You fucking lied. Guys, I am in my underwear. Is it literally because of my fucking hair? Is it really because of my fucking hair? Are you serious? What the fuck, guys? I thought... This is way too specific. I'm clearly in my underwear. Oh my god, Stacy, give it a rest. One hit wonder. Okay, like that's the BB shit right there. Oh my god. Yep. If I had noticed this in time for my critique, I would have definitely pointed this out. That's very stupid. They should not have coded it in a way where it's just... Because all they did was... Well, no, it's even... They had to have... That's so weird. Like, they had to have coded it where it's like, check if player has underwear on, but also make sure that hair has to be default? I guess I don't understand how hairstyle would... Because I can understand checking underwear, checking for shoes even, right? But you're gonna check... You know what? That's probably what it is. Check to see if everything matches with the underwear selection. And if you click underwear, it makes his hair go back to normal. So that's what it is. That's lame. Bro, 4 years late for that. Listen here, DSP Snorts. I'll give you something to... Oh, I don't need to say that. Goofy Gary is officially... Oh, oh, you're doing like the prison right now, Glass? Yeah, the prison is for sure like meant for late game, as in like you're basically already done with the game, you know, that kind of thing. It's not meant for... It isn't just an extra area to explore, if that makes sense. It's an area where you're going to test your limits with, you know, like the hardest challenge essentially in the game. Ah, true, Darth Major, true. Always time to mention it in my Dead Rising 2 remaster, which means I'll have to check it too, which could be a nice invitation to talk about it. I should check to see if they've like fixed it, if you want to call it broken, because it is a little silly.
Follow me.
OMG. What up, Yuki? Logged in to see zombies being killed. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, which you guys probably didn't, he doesn't stream it ever anymore, but Yuki, he used to stream Dead Rising 2 playthroughs. Well, he attempted to do a challenge run where he'd complete Dead Rising 2 without killing any zombies. Like the zombie count would stay at 0, and if he killed one, he'd have to reset, or he'd have to like, you know, load again. The most hilarious part of the stream was, you know, like the bike chase where like you're on the bike chasing you know, like the TK train, because he had to restart so many times because a zombie would get in his way. It was so funny. Is there a game that you're willing to play on the hardest difficulty but with no upgrades? Could you quantify what the word upgrades means in this scenario? Because, like, for example, I would rather play Resident Evil 4 on the professional difficulty without any of, like, the New Game Plus shit. You see, this is what kind of separates me from a lot of people. In, like, a game like Resident Evil 4, where you unlock a whole bunch of cool guns after you finish the game, I don't want to use any of them. I just want to have the normal progression of unlocking and, like, spending my money to acquire, you know, like, certain weapons. So for me, I would gladly play RE4 on the highest difficulty, but I don't want any, you know, overpowered weapons. That said, I would still upgrade, like, normally, because I think that's fun. So if you're asking if I would, for example, if we're using RE4 as a benchmark, if I would play RE4 as an example, on professional or whatever, without upgrading my handgun or anything like that, probably not. I don't think that's fun. Something like Hollow Knight where you have to find items. I don't know. See, the issue is I just find that aspect of those games, like, the whole point. Like, I really love, like, Dark Souls level 1. Nah, I just don't think that's as fun. I really like the progression aspect of it. So, like, for me, like, Metroid is so great because clearly in the old games, you know, like, the actual gameplay combat, you know, the enemy encounters are not as refined as, like, a Dark Souls boss by any means, right? But that also means because you're more likely to take damage regardless, I'm sure there are, like, actually, I'd be curious if there are genuine no damage runs of, like, Super Metroid or something. That'd be insane. But the point is, you're much more likely to have to take hits, which means energy tanks are really valuable because you have to, you know, like, tank some hits. So I just think that's a really, like, fun part of those games where not every single Metroidvania has them be as important. In fact, we can even use Metroid as an example for the opposite. The power bomb upgrades for Zero Mission and for Fusion and all that stuff, and even for Dread, there's way too many power bomb, you know, like, ammo upgrade things. That's just way too much. Oh, Yuki, $10 donation, $10 super chat. This ain't for you, but your family's Lego fund. That's fair, that's fair. I'll probably still use it, because I don't really respect you, but, I'm just kidding. Thanks, Yuki, I appreciate it, man. That's nice. Speaking of appreciate, let's go do the art appreciation, right? Alright. There is a no damage run for Super Metroid. That's insane. That would be so fucking hard, dude. Like, I can at least, now again, this could just come down to, you know, like, to my skill level. I can envision myself, I would never want to do it, mind you. I can envision a no damage run like in Dark Souls, right? I would not want to do one. Again, I would not want to do one. But I can envision it. I can't envision it for Super Metroid. I just can't. When do we get a Dark Souls video? Do people want that? I feel like, you know, in fact, this is what I was talking about earlier. I feel like there are some games where it's just like, does anybody need more videos on this game? I feel like Dark Souls has been talked to death. It's easily one of my favorite games of all time, but at the same time, so many people have talked about it, you know? I don't know. Even if like 30 of you, of the 33 people watching this video, even if 20 lurkers out of nowhere said, I will watch a Dark Souls video, even if all of you said that, I would still be like, no, because this is such a small sample size. I mean, I appreciate all you guys here, but you guys clearly, you know, I'm happy with everyone in this chat, you guys obviously will watch my stuff, which is great. But I just know that, you know, the people who don't always watch my stuff will see another Dark Souls video and go, eh. So yeah, I don't think you guys could convince me. I appreciate it though.
Is there anyone there?
Randolph, what's up, buddy? Dark Souls. No, Yuki, don't say that. Oh, this is the one where I have to, yeah, hell yeah. This painting looks great. Let's go, buddy. I gotta take this to my daughter. She needs it. Oh, Morrowind. I think the only game the only game I'm considering potentially like doing it, even though a bunch of people have already talked about it, is like the Zelda series. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. You know, like Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild, and you know, just all those games have been talked about a lot, right? But at the same time, I want to don't. Oh, I still have it. I thought they got broken. I want to replay, you know, like Dark Souls. I replayed Dark Souls last year. I want to replay Majora's Mask soon. I want to play a whole bunch of the Zelda games again, and I'm thinking if I'm going to replay them, why not record them and try to make a video, right, out of all the Zelda games? But it's just how much time spent is really worth it, that kind of thing, you know? I think it would be all of the 3D Zeldas, and I don't know how I would record A Link Between Worlds, but I do want to play that one too, again. But it would be all the 3D ones. It'd be Ocarina of Time through Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, and even like Tears of the Kingdom. Like that, I am not promising that. I always have extremely lofty ambitions, and then I go, this was take a shitload of work. I can't do this. So I'm by no means promising this by any means. But like that's what it sounds cool. But again, it's just like, is that amount of work worth it for, you know, like games that have been talked about already? I have a few games on my shelf right now that I want to make videos for. I don't think anybody, like, I have a few that I don't think I've seen any videos on. So it's like that also sounds kind of fun, right? Like being able to talk about something hardly anyone's seen. Do a month called Zelda Month. Yeah, I wonder if anyone else has tried that on YouTube, you know? I wonder if they chose fucking like November or something. With how much I mentioned Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. I tried to not... In fact, I went back and recorded a bunch of Breath of the Wild stuff because I did not want to... Even though I really wanted to replay Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, no, I can't do... I can't do comparisons to Tears of the Kingdom often because that came out after Dying Light 2. So I know that wouldn't be fair, but I know Dying Light 2 was inspired by Breath of the Wild, so that's completely fair, right? So that's why I was like, no, this is fine. Do Breath of the Wild comparisons, and I'm not just doing it for the... I want everyone to know, right? I'm not just doing it because I like Breath of the Wild. I genuinely think that there are some points that only make sense if I compare it to what it's clearly being inspired by, right? That's why I also brought in just... If you go overboard, you know, like with the comparisons, it gets to be a bit much. I agree, but I think in some cases it's very much warranted. So, which games? Out of curiosity, which game? Whoa! Everyone's saying which games? Wait! What? What do you mean? I thought I just said which games. Wait, hang on. Could you guys? I forgot what we were talking about. What? What do you mean, which games? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, the game's on your shelf. Right, right. Well, the two I see right now on the Xbox are Phantom Dust and Grabbed by the Ghoulies. I'd be pretty surprised if a lot of people have heard about those two games. It is a rare game, in like both senses of the word, I feel like. I'll have to take a break here soon, FYI, but I think I can make it a little further. I'm pretty happy with this stream. I haven't crashed once. I, of course, had the issue with the snipers, but that was a small setback, right? I think we're all over that, right? We're all over it. No one's too upset with me for being a frickin' knucklehead. Would it be quicker to just hop over? I don't think so. Let's just grab a skateboard, bro. I think it's an interesting case, because, like, Rare was pretty big, but they had just gotten, like, bought by Microsoft, so Grabbed by the Ghoulies seems like it was... I think it was intended for the GameCube, and then they're like, oh shit. Wow, that sucked. And then, you know, also, if you guys haven't played it, by the way, Viva... I'm squeaking now. Viva Pinata is a great game. It's actually, you know what's insane? If you look up the how long to beat for Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise, which is the sequel, it has a very low number of like people who have actually like submitted the time and confirmed to have played it. I don't think that game has been played very much, and it's a damn shame that each of those games are locked to the 360, because you know, like the Pinata games are just great. They're absolutely great, and it'd be lovely if I could play them on PC. You love Party Animals? I think that's the party game one that I didn't really care about. Viva Pinata, essentially, if you didn't know, is like this, you know, you take care of a garden, essentially, almost like a Stardew Valley-ish kind of thing. It's not like Stardew Valley, like you aren't like farming or anything, but it's more of like a... You have this little area of land, you are able to change, you know, it up a little bit, like grass, long grass, water, you know, whatever. You're able to plant some certain flowers and stuff like that, and your whole goal, essentially, is to attract certain, you know, wild pinatas. You know, like, why is it like pinatas and not just animals? Because it's a goofy game, right? So you're trying to attract certain pinatas and hope that they will live in your garden, you know, and certain ones have certain, like, you know, prerequisites to, you know, like visit the garden. Certain ones have certain, you know, standards to be met if they want to live there, and eventually if you get two of them, you know, like they'll mate, you know, and they'll do like a mating dance thing, and you'll be able to have a little baby one, and it's crazy. So it's essentially just like a cozy, like it seems like it's a game that was ahead of its time, because really it would fit if it was made today. It would sell a lot of copies. I feel like, because it hits that cozy yet, like, you know, like management of like a garden, like sim thing really well. Like, you're able to upgrade your garden, expand its size, unlock, you know, like new houses in it, so you're able to get like better, you know, just, yeah, it has that fun little progression element, and like the aspect of, ooh, I hope I can get this, and like this, you know, animal to this pinata to hopefully visit. Hard man, I don't remember this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy isn't Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think the Shell Shock guy is in Off the Record, and I think that's why I don't recall him, because I'm remembering Off the Record right now. The show is wild. Viva Pinata 1 is on PC. Is it? Oh, it's not on Steam, obviously, right? Is it on like GOG or something? Because I'll play it. I just wish that Trouble in because I hear that Trouble in Paradise. I have a copy of it over there. I'm hopefully gonna play it soon. Oh, it's that time. I think I'm gonna. Right now, what? You mean like I'm gonna play Viva Pinata Trouble in Paradise like right now? It's games for Windows. No, I don't think you're allowed to send links. Sorry, I think that's a YouTube thing. All right, I gotta take a break. It is now time to read to my daughter before her bedtime. So I'm going to go read to my daughter. I will put up the BRB screen. I'll be back in maybe 10 to 15 minutes. All right, I'll see you guys soon. A little longer than I thought it would be, but I'm all refreshed. Yeah. All right. What do we got here? Let's grab a golf club on the way back, eh? I love going through the right in the middle of all the zombies as I'm getting back to the safe room. My favorite. I'm still like super happy with what I was able to do with that one Randy fight. That electric rake strat was so good. Ooh, Dead Rising 1 is winning, but it's at 33%. I can't check right now, but I am curious what the other percentages are. Also, did you guys know, by the way, YouTube polls, whether they're on an actual post or if they're in a stream, can only be 4 options? How fucking dumb is that? Like I've specifically had polls where I wanted to have a 5th option, just 5, right? But no, that's too hard for YouTube now. It's only 4. So if you're a person who wanted to vote for Dead Rising 4, I apologize. But I literally could not put that many options on there. My guy, my dude, what up? I think you popped in when I was on my break. But you guys all know my favorite. Couldn't I put 2 and Off the Record in one category? I feel like there are more people who are split between 2 and Off the Record than there are people who like 4 the best. So I feel like it's different. Oh, I didn't realize I had this one as my next quest. Okay. I don't remember. This guy has to be like a Dead Rising 2 exclusive. I don't remember this guy at all.
Sweet.
Oh. Alright, well, let's just go this way, and I'll have to grab a golf club, but we should be good. On time, anyway. You know, I just realized it's pretty quick to drink, you know, like a large soda on this game, like versus oh fuck. I didn't realize that he needs help. Okay. Where's the where to go? Looking left of it. Here we go. Go that way. Hey Dave, how you doing? I'm doing well. I just took my break to read to my daughter, and I'm doing pretty well. Did you have to stop right in the middle of all this? Oh my god, dude, you fucking dick. Where the hell did you... Oh, right there. Get off me. Let's go. Is he not able to be like carried or something? Hang on. I don't remember this guy at all. He's not able to be carried, or like, you know, offer a shoulder to. I don't see the option. What the fuck? Snack break and checking in. Excellent. Hey, does anybody know if is like Dean the exception? I don't like remember him at all. You can't put him on your shoulder? I do not have the magazine, no. I got rid of it earlier because I didn't think I needed it. Maybe that was a bad move.
Come on. Stay right there.
You know, now that I'm seeing how some of these zombies are reacting, maybe it is a little bit goofy, right? Okay, they're all here. Oh, wheelchair. Yeah, wheelchair. That makes sense. That's actually really cool. I wonder if there's a close by wheelchair. I mean, he's right there. I mean, he's pretty close. That said, I do have to grab the golf club, so one moment.
You, go there.
This actually might be cutting it close. Is the golf club? Wait, is there anything in this? No. I know there's like a sport. Hang on, this is serious. There's something. That's what I just passed, isn't it? I don't think there's a golf club in here or there. Is there a golf club in here? I don't think so. No. Oh, waste of time. Oh fuck. Okay. Wave of style, toy box. This one. Golf club, golf club, golf club, golf club, golf club. Here we go. What? Yeah, shut up.
What you got on you?
Oh, sweet. I'm glad you liked the Dying Light 2 video. Thanks for stopping in and telling me. I appreciate it. This is gonna be really close. Oh my gosh. Dean is still trying to get over here. That's crazy. I'm not too concerned with Dean though, honestly. I don't remember when the last time it is I saved. Bill, get over here. Thank you. Here you go, Your Highness. Is it done? What? What? What's going on? Is it done? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? No new skill move acquired, but it just said I gained attack? What? Alright, Dean. I think you should still go over there. But I'm gonna need to... I might lose Dean. I can't even let... Okay, there we go. Like that.
I owe you one. You're a real pal.
Dean's gonna have to stay there and hopefully not die. Isn't like the stakeout one, like the one that has the helicopter boss? Like, am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that's the one. Hang on. The arrow was pointing me in the wrong way, right? I don't think it's over here. Safe house rooftop. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot about this. I got my wires crossed. I thought this was one I had to go outside onto the strip to climb up for, but that's later on. Alright, let's hope I can get there in time. Yeah, the safe room rooftop. Let's hope I know where to go. I mean, the arrow will still tell me where to go. Okay, arrow, come on. Arrow, let's go. Let's go. This way. Am I going to do a Dead Island 2 video? Yes. I don't know. Like, for sure the next thing is going to be Dying Light the Beast. I don't know if I'll do it immediately after, but it'll be after.
We can't afford to miss this. If the twins are right and TK gets away in that chopper...
I know.
Here, I found these in the bunker.
It's been a while. And do you think we can trust that reliable source of yours?
I'm sorry, Chuck.
Rebecca,
Look,
best girl.
Hey, there it is.
I think the binocular... you know what? Maybe his hands are huge. I think they've had issues with the proportions of a few things in this game already.
It's landing on the hotel. Looks like TK is getting ready to check out.
That bastard's not going anywhere.
He said bastard
There's no
again.
way I'm
Take a drink.
taking fall for this.
We better hurry. I'll meet you there.
Anyone love Chuck's chest hair? You gotta love it. Reminds me of Shawn Michaels. Oh, thank goodness. I got a whole bunch of time to do that. I was worried there. I was worried I wasn't going to get to that in time. I was worried I was going to lose Dean. No? Oh, shit. No? Oh, shit. No? Ah, shit. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wow. Looks like Dead Rising 2 is now winning the poll of which Dead Rising game is your favorite. Interesting. You see, off the record, I told you, off the record gets a lot of attention. Wow, Dead Rising 3 did not get any votes. I actually did not anticipate that. I thought people were going to be like, yeah, you know, it's mine. It's my favorite. Then again, I do wonder if those people who really, really love Dead Rising 3 are more or less likely to be a fan of my channel, since I clearly don't. I spent 2 videos hating on it, so.
Stay close.
Sweet Chin music unlockable move. That's you know what? That's a goddamn good point. I mean, he has the elbow drop at least, right? Oh. Yuki, you can't say objectively. Like, that's not how that word works. I do think it's interesting how, like, the top fans feature. Huh. Like, it's still giving Yuki a lot of credit, even though he wasn't in this stream a whole lot compared to other people.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, but you also have to think about it, John, that at the very least, you know, Dead Rising 3 is easily playable with any controller. You know, like Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record on PC are like, unless you have a good wired 360 controller, you're going to have to like fiddle with like mods and stuff to get it working with the controller you want, and that's a huge setback for people. I'm happy it's working for me today, but I mean, yeah. Hey, does anybody know any more stranded survivors that I haven't encountered yet? That I don't know about? That, you know, that don't get a phone call attached to them? I think the more... Okay, this might sound insane. I think I genuinely might want to I think I genuinely might want to revisit Dead Rising 3 again at some point, because I'm playing a lot more open world games in the past year or so. And I am kind of like curious to see, because I know I'll still hate the highway system. I've hated the highway system and how the cars work, but I don't know, like after playing, you know, I shouldn't say after. I'm playing Arkham City right now for the first time, and that's an interesting open world. I've played the Far Cry games now. I'm playing the Assassin's Creed games right now. You know, not right now, but you get it. I've played the GTA. I played enough of GTA. I played Cyberpunk. I played this. I played that, right? So I have more open world 2010s open world experience under my belt now. The only one I really haven't played much that I think I should is probably The Witcher 3. I really haven't done much with that game, even though everyone always, you know, you get it. But I am curious now, like, going back, if I only view it as an open world zombie game, how would I like it? People are very upset with this idea. Don't! Everyone's like, guys, come on. Don't you remember how much fun it was when I streamed Dead Rising 3? That one's funny. Like, that's fun. You're only just playing Batman Arkham City? I know, right? I know, there's a whole bunch of games you just kind of let slip under your radar because you just play other stuff, you know? I guess that's always like a nice thing, you know? Where it's like you always, no matter how many games, you know, that like you think you've played, like, oh, I've seen all the stuff I'll like, there's probably at least a dozen games out there you haven't even heard of or like given a chance that you probably would love. You just haven't had the right time to play it yet. And that's always a fun thought, you know? Every new game you try could be something you love. I don't know if I'd say I love Arkham City. I don't think I'd go that far. It does feel a bit busy now that I'm into it, but it is fun. It's a fun game. Yeah, no, Arkham Knight, that's fair. That's fair. I think I should play Arkham Knight, and perhaps even like Far Cry. Well, I don't think Far Cry 5 is as necessary, because that's obviously like, you know, that came out way after Dead Rising 3. But maybe like Mad Max. What other open worlds was I thinking about? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing State of Decay at some point. I mean, DayZ and Project Zomboid aren't really the same. I mean, I might try Undead Nightmare. I just thought that Red Dead 1 got pretty boring in the middle. It wouldn't, I don't think it, I think, like, with the level of investment I have to, like, you know, I will not, for instance, what's going on here? I will most likely not be trying to play in, like, Red Dead 1 again. I don't think I have any interest in, you know, seeing that through to the end. And even if I do go back to it, it'll be more of like a, I should really say I finished this thing. With that in mind, I don't think it would be terrible to just jump to Undead Nightmare just so I can see the zombie thing that certain people want me to see. I know everyone always compares the Arkham games to the Insomniac Spider-Man ones, and I can see it, but I mean, perhaps Arkham Knight is you know, is a little even more similar. Who knows? I guess I don't know, but I'm not really seeing it, honestly. I feel like especially Arkham City, I don't feel like I'm playing Spider-Man at all. Like, if you isolate, what the fuck? It's doing that again. I hate when I just... I hate when I just, you know, turn my brain off and keep following the arrow, because it'll take me to the wrong place every time. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, if you isolate it into, like, certain parts of the game, I don't think the combat feels very similar at all. I mean, sure, there are groups around you, but in Batman, it's more of like a rhythm strategy game. Like, you're trying to time your button presses when you make contact, plan who to strike next, plan if you should parry the next thing. And honestly, it's pretty simple, but I actually think it works in its favor, because you're trying to build up a combo so you can, like, you know, like, do more attacks, you know, to do more crowd control attacks, right? But, I mean, like, Spider-Man, it doesn't feel like that at all. It feels like a genuine action game where I have to do a lot of threat management, and, again, it is still crowd control, but I'm not really trying to time my button presses. I'm just trying to take care of threats in the right order and, like, play, you know, react, like, defensively to everything around me, and, yeah, I guess I'm not really, like, seeing the one-to-one comparisons with the combat. I'm certainly not seeing the one-to-one comparisons with the open world. Like, I don't know what it, like, would be the equivalent of the Riddler. Like, again, I think all the Riddler trophies and stuff like that are fun, but they are just... It's like someone flew 20 airplanes over Arkham City and just, you know, dropped a bucket load of them everywhere. There's Riddler trophies you'll trip over just like walking 10 feet. There are so many of them. What's the equivalent of that in Spider-Man? I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I think the backpacks are, I wouldn't say better, but it's, I think like finding the backpacks feels better than just finding yet another Riddler trophy. Like, oh, it's one of like 1,000 I found already, you know? The MJ missions. I assume you're talking about like the Catwoman stuff. Yeah, that's true. I suppose like Spider-Man. Yeah, it's more aerial combat stuff. You know, like juggling is a huge thing in that game, and yeah. Wait, did I just save? I forget if I just saved. Oh, okay, interesting. So, like, you think, like, the grapple hook and, like, because, like, you have, like, the grapnel thing, right? Where, like, you can grapple a roof and then press A twice and start gliding around. So, people think that feels kind of similar to Spider-Man. It's really weird because I don't think they're very similar at all. And have you guys played Spider-Man 2 on the PS2? Because if anything, it just feels like a better version of that. I mean, like, granted, I haven't played Spider-Man 2 on the PS2/GameCube, whatever, in a long time. So maybe my memory is failing me here, but I feel like that was already basically kind of done. I don't really think that the new Spider-Man, you know, I mean, it doesn't really feel like the Arkham games inspired it or anything. I mean, it's Spider-Man web swinging. Of course, you're gonna try to get it to feel how it does in the Insomniac Spider-Man, you know. Well, you see, okay, you know what? Okay. My guy, my dude. That's her name. This is a thing I was really back and forth on. Initially, like when I had my open world Spectrum and I had it completed with, I had it like all the games in there, you know. I was really debating because I kept thinking, what is the point of this? I was so far into making that little graph for everyone, you know. I was like, this is great, that I forgot what the point of making it was. So I was like, wait, so the reveal is that Dying Light 2 is just more left of Dying Light 1? Like, I kept thinking, is all of this worth if it's just, like, if that's the end point of it? Like, what am I doing? So at a certain point, I, in, like, one of my, like, you know, like, attempts, you know, to make the whole open world Spectrum thing work, was I put in zones. I had highlighted in the middle and highlighted on the left and right. I had it called peak zone on the left, peak zone on the right, and in the middle was hit and miss. But I was thinking that's perfect. That gets my point across exactly. If you're trying for like a GTA style, if you're trying for an open world like, you know, like Elden Ring or Zelda, that's peak. But if you're trying like a mix of it, like a Far Cry or Spider-Man, that's hit and miss. Because like some Far Cries are worse, whereas like Spider-Man is great. You know, so I was just trying to battle with what I was even trying to even say. It was so difficult. But in the end, I decided that was a bad idea because first of all, I didn't want to explain it. It would have made no sense if I just put that there and didn't explain it. So I was thinking, do I really want to explain, hey, Spider-Man, even though it has the open world of a Far Cry game, I love. And Far Cry, I think, is just okay. And I'm like, how? Like, I felt like I was already really off track anyway with Dying Light 2. And I was like, I can't keep doing this. So I had to rope it back and just trust that, like, my initial idea made sense and it was going to come across in the video. I hope it did. But I could easily go, like, more, you know, like, more in depth with it, clearly. But I just was trying to keep it to, like, Dying Light 2. The whole point of this was, because you mentioned how you're able to, like, forgive busy work. I don't think in Spider-Man it really feels like busy work. I feel like it just, you enjoy the mechanics of the game enough that you want to use them more. Whereas, like, in Far Cry, I mean, again, perhaps this is being, like, mean to first-person shooters. I do like first-person shooters a lot, obviously. Like, it's one of my favorite genres. But in Far Cry, it's just, like, the outposts and towers. It's just, every other area of the game already has you doing a bunch of, like, shooting. I mean, the climbing, not really. Like, you know, I don't really know the tower, whatever. But it just, I don't know. It's just, like, there's not a whole lot there in Far Cry besides shooting. And shooting is fun. It's got a bunch of guns. It's got, you know, some, like, build variety, whatever. But Spider-Man just has a genuinely good combat system. So I can, you know, like, better understand. It's much easier to get excited to, you know, like, do all the activities in Spider-Man, at least for me, opposed to doing all the activities in Far Cry. I still did all the activities in Far Cry, don't get me wrong. But it's just, in Spider-Man, it's like, oh, fuck yeah, this is great. Like, 100% in the game. You know, the only one I didn't like, obviously, is, like, the pigeon chasing. I hate the pigeon chasing. But I think it's really fun. Whereas, like, 100% in the game in Far Cry is like, yeah, whatever, I'll do it, whatever. If I played the Silent Hill series, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I'm currently playing Silent Hill F. I'm interested in playing all the games, but I'm just kind of trying to, at the very least, keep up to date with the ones that are coming out.
Hey.
You said that what made you want to do everything in Spider-Man was that it also had a narrative attached to it. That's understandable. Yeah, whereas like in Far Cry, there really isn't anything, you know, it's just, here's an outpost, go get it, you know? I like the Survivor a lot. I know I only briefly mentioned him in Dead Rising 2 as like a better take on a suicidal survivor, but yeah, I think if they do like a remaster of this game, I hope they nail this part. Okay, well that I don't like that last part, but yeah. Do I want these convos? It's not that I really want them to be voiced. It's just that I know if they were to do the remaster, it would happen. It's just, I think the only like studio that gets away with not like voicing everything is probably Nintendo at this point. Like, it feels fine in the Zelda games to just have to read dialogue sometimes, but I think almost every other like big studio always voices everything now. You know. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake is good. I think I'm in agreement with everybody else. I haven't played the original by any means, so I don't have anything to compare it to. But I do think Silent Hill 2 dragged a bit in the middle, or at the very least was stretched out. It was a little too long for my liking. It's still a good game though. And I also, I'm sure you saw, if you watched my Dying Light 2 video, I point to Silent Hill 2 as an example of really cool choices affecting your ending in a digestible, you know, experience, because it's not incredibly long like Dying Light 2 is. I actually had someone say, because if you guys, I don't know if it like shows up on like PC a lot, but I know like on mobile every now and then you'll see like some posts, you know, like some text posts from creators. So I'm not sure if you guys are like seeing mine, but I had posted a while ago, probably like 3 or 4 months ago at this point, and I said, you know, like, I'm sorry that like this whole Dying Light 2 project is taking so long. This game has so much shit in it, you know. And there was a guy who commented that, you know, like, Dying Light 2 isn't a very long game. It shouldn't, you know, like, take you like that long to finish it. There isn't that much to do, or something like that. And I was just like, I don't recall if I responded or not. I don't think I did. But I'm just thinking, like, I mean, are you aware of like everything in the game? I mean, are you kidding me here? Like, Dying Light 2 is, it might not be like a, you know, 100-hour game and for one playthrough, but I mean, it certainly has a lot in it. I think most everyone can agree on that. Why does it keep pointing me to over here? It's so weird. It's like if it wants me to go there. Anyway. Yeah, you're able to... Oh, Dave. Of course. Yakuza. Yeah, Dave, see? I can look a little stabby. And even better, I can throw it. How great is that? Ready? Oh! Alright, let's get back to home, huh? Alright, chat. What is your favorite movie? And I shall tell you my top movies. Because I have been putting more thought into it. Because I'm easily able to, you know, to like regurgitate my top games list. But movies is a bit harder. My gun, my dude. Yeah. My guy, my dude. Yeah, for real. It's like half the time it's just like... You know what's funny? Even the even like the Carriers Guild quest, if you like reinstate Derek, he's like, I want you to have this. I mean, it looks like a fucking spiked dildo. It looks really strange, but it's like this stick or whatever. I want you to have this. It's called this. And it's like, oh, cool, a weapon. And it's just, you know, a weapon you could find anywhere else, you know? It's like, oh, okay. Thanks. The Lighthouse. Dude, I literally just tried to watch The Lighthouse, and I turned it off because I wasn't engaged with it. I was thinking about it, and I was like, maybe I might like it if I just kept watching, but I wasn't in the right mood for it, I guess, because I wanted something scary that night, and yeah, it wasn't. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like the idea of doing black and white full screen, like as an artistic choice. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Stuart Little, The Warriors, The Birdcage, Paddington 2. That is crazy. That is insane. Oh, characters just stuck somewhere. That's actually, that's based as fuck. I won't lie. Actually, have you seen The Descent? The Descent is one of my favorite horror movies. I'm hoping to rewatch it again soon. And it starts off with these climbers, or whatever, like these cavers, who go into a cave they shouldn't have, and it kind of, you know, like the entrance gets kind of blocked behind them, and now they're in a cave. If like one of your fears is claustrophobia, I'd say yeah, it's good. it's enjoyable. It also has like a, you know, like a supernatural, like, you know, element. I think there are like some monsters in there at some point, but that's not how it starts, which is great. Oh, Iron Giant I just saw too. Maltese Falcon. I still have to watch that because you keep talking about that movie. Add it to the watch list. Cool. I see. One of my favorite horror movies is called Grave Encounters. Except, I know that movie won't be for everyone, so for me it's kind of hard to recommend. I mean, if my recommendation means anything, then perhaps, yeah, you know, I can say, hey, you know, Grave Encounters, it's really good. But it's a little more silly at the start, because it has like it has the premise of these like fake haunted, you know, like ghost story, like what is it called, like ghost hunter people or whatever, where like they're trying to make a TV show, like they travel to like the most haunted places, and essentially like fake, you know, like a ghost event, you know, like for a TV show. And you can even see like them, like the whole, like the first half an hour I'd say is all set up. It's this like insane asylum thing, and it's like, oh yeah, so like, oh, this is haunted, is it? And like the groundskeeper is like, I mean, you know, I've heard some things, but you know, who knows? And then you can see like you can even see him go, like, you know, you're not supposed to see this in the TV show, but in the movie you do, where he's like, hey, he hands him a 20. I want you to say that you've like seen like an apparition like walking outside, okay? And then he'll say, yeah, I saw an apparition. He was walking over by that window. And he's like, oh my god, this is proof of the paranormal, you know? And so it's clear that he's hamming it up, and like this is supposed to be like a campy like little TV show thing. But, you know, of course, you know, it's actually haunted, and like the whole, it's so like the slow reveals of like, holy shit, this place is actually haunted is so, I wish more movies had something as good as this. I love it so much. It also has an element I really like, where like the environment changes on you, like a House of Leaves kind of thing, where it's like, I don't want to spoil anything of the movie, but in the movie, you know, certain things like, this was the front door, I promise, and it's not anymore, like that kind of thing. It's so good, man. Yeah, Grave Encounters, absolutely love it. Yeah. In fact, it was actually like the demo for RE7. I remember like the demo being like the little like VHS tape that you like eventually find, you know. Yeah, with those guys making the TV show. Oh, okay, everyone. I'll make a poll for this. All right, let's end this poll. Ooh, Evil Dead. I actually watched the Evil Dead series. Alright, guys. Everyone hear the jokes, and you guys are going to vote on who gets the trophy, okay? Each of these guys are going to tell a zombie joke, and you guys have to vote on which one you think is best. They're going to find out who the comedian of the year was, and we ain't leaving until we do. Just listen to my joke and Walter's sad attempt and give the trophy on the counter to whoever is the winner. We'll follow you after I get my trophy, because I'm the man, my friends. All right. Here we go. Here's Royce's joke. What do sloppy zombies get on their clothes when they eat? What do sloppy zombies get on their clothes when they eat? Stains. Oh, snap, stains. Kill me. It's great stuff. All right, Walter, what do you got? What does a vegan zombie eat? What does a vegan zombie eat? Grains. Get it? Grains. Grains. Comic genius. Took him hours to do. All right. We're going to do a poll. Start a poll. Walter. Oh, I forgot about these magicians. Oh, it's back and forth. Royce is winning, Stains, and right now we got Royce winning with 57%. Only 7 votes though. Everyone in chat, right now is your chance to vote. We have to decide who gets the comedy trophy. Vote now for who gets the comedy trophy. The comedy, like the vote of the comedian of the year. Here we go. We're getting some votes now. Walter or Royce, Stains or Grains. Both hilarious jokes, as we are all aware, but you gotta pick one. They have hilarious props, and they're doing wordplay comedy. True. Alright, it looks like with 13 votes in total, Royce is going to win. Royce, you guys want to see Walter cry, don't you? Royce, congratulations, you win with your Stains joke. Booyah! You can go cry to your wife about this. Oh, and tell her I said thanks for the incredible evening. I love Walter crying. You just had to encourage him, didn't you? Badass. Alright. Hold on to the massager for me. Ew, he's got a fucking dildo for his, oh. Walter. Just smoke the, just shut up and do the meth. Walter, just do your job and we all get paid. Walter. I'm guessing that's who you're referring to, right? From Breaking Bad. Walter. If you just did your job and made the meth, we'd all be happy boys. Walter. Take him to find Brandon again. Classic. That was a classic moment, all right. Literally one of the best. You see, this is why it's so much fun playing all the Dead Rising games. I feel like a lot of my funniest moments on stream have been from these games. Fantastic. I don't think we've had any hilarious moments this stream yet. Like, nothing just like, holy shit. We gotta clip this. Just a solid stream. A solid 9.5 hour so far stream. We'll be going for probably 4 more hours, so, you know, get excited. Don't get it twisted.
Stick to me.
Walter. Hey, who's voting for Walter now? You don't get to go back on your vote here. You're serious though? You didn't see last time? What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't see last time? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? I voted Walter. Well, guess what? Royce won the poll. Royce won the poll when I decided the poll was done. Weren't there live? Well, you know, it's a pretty good moment. Pretty good moment to be there live. You never know when something crazy is gonna happen on the Dorkaxe stream. You gotta make sure you gotta be there on the Dorkaxe stream for something crazy to happen. And that's why you gotta be there when I'm live and in New York. Yeah, where is TK? He's probably like jacking off or something. Am I allowed to say that? You guys are all like 20-year-olds or something, so it's fine.
Oh, I totally appreciate it.
So 2 zombies go walking into a bar. You haven't heard this one, have you? You didn't know me then? I don't think you know me now. You weren't aware of my existence at that point. What did the streamer just say? The streamer just said, rah, 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 rah. So what's the deal with all these zombies? If only my wife was all over me like that. Bro. Dude, he's 32? That's my age. That's my age, guys. I don't know if I can keep playing. That's my age. All right, let's do. I think we should just do the getaway right now. Just to make sure that it's all done with. Yes, I was not aware of your existence. I was creeping in the shadows, making videos without anyone being the wiser. And then one day, BAM! My video popped into your recommends and you went, what the fuck is this? And you're like, that guy? He's saying some stuff. Saying some stuff I agree with. Saying some stuff I don't agree with. But you know what? I'm gonna subscribe. And the rest, as they say, was a mystery. You know what I haven't done? I don't think I've ever done the helicopter with a fucking gun. Or something like that, you know? I've just thrown shit at it. Are you able to, like, shoot him down or something with a gun? I think there was, like, a gun store, wasn't there? Problem is, I don't remember where anything is in this game. Let me check. Sports Town, Venus Touch, bagged. Thought there was a gun store somewhere. My Dead Rising off the record video. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoa, people are spamming the hundreds and the hearts. That's crazy. That's crazy. I saw that. I saw it. Whatever. I'll just do it with what I got. Let's change outfits though, because I think I look really dumb. Yeah. You actually just typed Dead Rising 3 is terrible? That's amazing. You know what's funny? I sometimes type exactly how I feel, like into the search bar in hopes that I find a post that has that as the subject. Like I'll say, you know, I think I did that a few times when I was playing Silk Song because I was getting a little upset with how a few of the areas were just ridiculously punishing, and I would type in like, you know, oh, like bile water is terrible or something like that, and just hoping that, you know, I got a thread of other people who are like me who are just not having a good time. It's funny because I actually like bile water now. I do think as an area it's very cool, but clearly, you know, that's got like one of the worst run backs in the game. Even though I think it's fine now. Now the run back plus the gauntlet, there's just that game is just so punishing, dude. So what is okay, so what's been everyone's game of the year so far? Anyone have any like, I don't mean like predict what you think will win the, you know, like the game of the year award, which could be its own question, you know. I just mean like, out of all the games that have come out in 2025 that you have played, which one was your favorite? Dave, you and your secrets. You and your secrets. Yeah, no, I was like that. I was like that. Hunter's March, I wanted like I wanted to find some like-minded people who were upset with it as well, because I'm a slow gamer, like when it comes to something that I'm not mainlining for a video, you know? So I completed Silk Song, well, completed, I didn't do the true ending, but regardless, I got to the credits in Silk Song, you know, over the course of a month or two, right? So, I guess a month. So I wasn't, because there are gamers who are able to, like, to play through the entire game essentially in like a couple of days, and it's like, bro, come on, like, slow down. Anyway, so I was pretty like late to the party and all this stuff. So I had already seen like some people say like, oh, like wait till bile water or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? I do think it's absurd though how Hunter's March is just, it's so much harder than everything else at the time, and it's so optional. Like you don't ever have to even go in there. Like that's just a crazy cruel. Like that game is so cruel, dude. Like again, it's very cool in that way. How it's just like so, you know, antagonistic towards the player, but you gotta admit that's just a cool thing to do. There's a lot of things in that game where you're just like, dude, these developers hated the players. They hated them. You know what's funny? Yeah, like the whole like Pirates in Hawaii thing. It does feel like that game came out years ago at this point. I've seen it go on sale on Steam so much that it feels like it's been out for so long now. So I totally know where you're coming from with that. That's funny that you say that. Hey Prickly, how you doing, man? And if man is wrong, you know, correct me. Oh man, let's just say I've seen the early reviews for like Vampire 2, and I'm like, wow, that is quite the staggeringly low, but again, sometimes reviewers just aren't, like, there are some games that really aren't for everybody anyway, so it might not even matter, like, what all the reviewers say. Like, if for instance my ideal Dead Rising, like, I guess I'm not sure how to compare it to something like, you know, like for me, but if the Dead Rising like remaster was more attuned, you know, to my tastes, maybe it would have gotten even worse scores, you know. I say even worse as if it got worse scores. I just mean, you guys get it. January was simultaneously yesterday and a decade ago. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, right? It do be. You watched Willy Wonka and half of the Goonies. Huh. Very cool. You know, also like CIA, even though he shows up twice, you know, like the Savage Beastfly is just... That game is so addicted, you know, to contact damage. And like the Savage Beastfly is like literally just, here's a flying bus in a very tight, claustrophobically small room. Don't get hit by the bus, because it's just like, dude, he doesn't even have any interesting attacks or anything. It's just, here comes the bus. If he hits you, you might die. Like, oh, okay. So I went back, you know, I eventually beat him. And I do think his second arena is cool in the lava, but he of course spawns those little flying like fire assholes who also do 2 things of damage if you don't have the right, you know, like charm equipped, of course. So
get behind me.
yeah, CIA, I think Silksong is a great game that could have genuinely been like one of the best ever if it just didn't go so... If in every single area they did one less cruel thing to the player, like added a closer bench, like removed, you know, like the contact damage for a certain enemy, made certain attacks not deal 2 masks of damage, like, you know, so early on, you know, didn't use the leech water mechanic, you know, as often as it did in certain areas. Just, if they did one less thing in every area that is considered hard, I genuinely think this would be Game of the Year. Easily. It's because Silksong's amazing. It's just, it's so punishing in so many ways, where you're just like, you kind of feel fatigued after a while. You're like, fine. I read someone online say, it's like the developers really don't want me to play this game, and you know what? Fine. Congratulations, Team Cherry. I'm done playing your game. And that's kind of how I felt after a while, you know? It's like, alright, Team Cherry, fine, you convinced me. I don't want to see the true ending. I don't want to go through Coral Tower. I'm done. I don't want to go through 5 gauntlets in a row. I'm sorry. Just do one less thing. Oh, there's a golf club here. That's amazing. I'll be honest, I don't remember how this goes. I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah. This is such a strange... Why would you put a golf club here if it doesn't... Oh, my God. It doesn't even work. I'm gonna die. I can already feel like it. Oh, orange juice. Hallelujah. Only I could sprint. Oh my goodness. I would throw 2. I should have done that. Honestly, this is kind of a fun fight. Boink. As long as you know how to do the roll thing, then it's fine. Boink. Oh, I thought that would work. Boink. Doing 2 does not work. Rather than hitting. One more should do it. Play it safe. Oh, that one came by fast. I was thinking, oh, should I do it early? Oh god, he didn't shoot me. What a dummy. Alright, time to throw this metal barricade at him. Yeah! That's a pretty cool way to end the fight, huh? Face when the helicopter isn't made of chocolate. Now that is a great little line. I don't know why.
Well, that was a hell of a show.
Well, Yakuza 6 is criticized for being kind of short. That means I might love it. I love games that don't drag on too long.
He sure is. He's not even started paying for what he's done. Let's get him back to the safe house.
Do you guys remember how big of a deal it was at the time that, like, cutscenes could show, like, what your character was wearing? And you could wear a bunch of different crazy shit.
Isn't he the host of that show?
Oh, New Japan Pro Wrestling wrestlers from the time are in it? Like who?
And he started it.
Hopefully, Tanahashi and Okada?
He killed all these people and framed us for it.
Maybe,
just so he could make a little bit more cash.
Who's that guy?
Run with the story.
Well, I'll be. The three of you brought
Okada's a
down
big
this
one? That's awesome.
shot. I'm impressed.
The story
A spearfishing minigame? That's awesome.
huge. It's award material.
Naito! Fucking right.
Cold? We ought to make sure he stays that way.
Wait. We need to keep him alive.
Why? Capital punishment was made for a guy like this.
There'll be a lot of people out there who want to see him pay for what he's done. We just need to sit
My
on
guy,
him until the rescue.
generally capital punishment has to go through the right, you know, order of operation. Like, you can't just kill people.
We'll do it your way. I'll stand watch first. He's not going anywhere for a while.
Me when Stacy Forsythe is on screen. Oh. Why do you keep saying that, Prickly?
Rescue is coming in the morning.
Or who else said that?
But Katie isn't going to be able to hold out that long, will she?
No.
I don't know what that is.
She's gonna need one last dose of Zombrex before the military gets here.
Well, that's what you get for saying, for having a name, my guy, my dude. Because if anyone says anything like that, they were like, oh, that me? That me? Zombrex number 4. Save and continue. Oh, man. Getting pretty late. I think I might call it here. Aren't I funny? Aren't I so funny? Guys, literally, how do you fight the urge to just donate $1,000 to me, like, every time? I don't know how you guys do it. It's the speech from the... I haven't seen the Goonies. Is that a movie I should, make an effort to see? Is it important enough? Where be that sledgehammer? There it is. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? Well, that I'm gonna let you in on a little tip, right? When you're recommending something to somebody, and I'm not saying that's what you're doing, right? I just as like a general, you know, like thing that's helped me over the years. What seems to work better is like a soft recommendation. If you make it seem like the thing that you like is like really, really important or really, really smart or like really, really, you know, like, oh, you have to see this. I genuinely think that actually makes it less likely for a person to not only, you know, go out of their way to watch it, at least for me. I'll also kind of have the wrong expectations, you know, going in. I think, you know, like the best thing you can do, honestly, if you want to recommend anything to anybody, be like, oh, yeah, it was good. I liked this thing, you know? And if it is really something that you think the person, you know, specifically will like, then yeah, I think you can add some like specifics, but I just have had like better luck in my life not, you know, like going hard on like on the cell. So when, sorry, where all this came from is when you said what's wrong with you, I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll see if I get around to it then. Let's grab this orange juice, huh? Like, as an example, as a gamer, as a gamer, I think all the Zelda games are so, like, if you haven't played all, like, it fundamentally makes no sense to me to not have played the Zelda games if you consider yourself a person who likes video games. Like, it's that crazy to me. Like, the Zelda games are fucking outstanding, like works of art. Everyone should play them. But, you know, so in my head, like, I feel like the Zelda games are that. Like, how could you not have played this yet? But there's a lot of people, apparently, who don't play Zelda or Metroid or Mario. They just have never had access to Nintendo or don't have any interest, which is just crazy to me. Because, man, the Zeldas are really... I mean, obviously Mario is great, but the Zeldas and Metroids... So good, bro. I should have said my guy. So good, my guy. So good, my guy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go attack those guys. Yeah. Well, Dave, I know you haven't played Majora's Mask, but that's because you don't like time limits. There's a lot of people who haven't played Majora's Mask because they don't like the pressure of the time limit. So that I get that. Your version of that is Spyro? As in, you can't believe other people haven't played Spyro? I played, You played Dead Rising 3 twice and have not watched the freaking Goonies? Well, when you put it like that, okay, I think you make a good point there. In terms of total time, also I played Dead Rising 3 3 times, FYI. Not just twice. But yes, you make a good point in terms of... You've spent this long with things you hate. Can you at least give the thing I like a try for 2 hours, please? And if that's your argument, I think that's a good one. Well, you know what, Dave? If that's the case, then I think you're an ornery little baby who should really go watch it. Watch it? I meant play it. Majora's Mask is dope. Honestly, I was thinking, because I go hard on Techland, you know, like for bad side quests, but I always think, like, what, you know, like, game has the best side quests? Like, is there a game I can point to where it's like, that's the ideal? Yeah, it's Majora's Mask. Like, Majora's Mask have the best side quests out of any game ever. I'll stand by that.
Don't you see? This is finally my chance. I mean, our chance. Go, you imbecile! Get ready for the next trick. And now, the trick that the world will soon know us by. But first, do we have a volunteer? A lovely lady, perhaps? We have a volunteer! It is time for the most dangerous magic trick
Felix has returned to the stream. Alright, here comes the best line of the game, guys. That's not magic! Get ready for it.
Damn it! Not again! Hey, that's not magic. She's dead.
Chuck, you are very observant, sir.
Everyone's a critic, aren't they? You think this is easy? I suppose you know how to saw a woman in half, right, big shot? We're professionals, okay? Who asked you to come in here while we were practicing? You just want to tear us down, like the others, don't you? Well, we just so happen to have a very special trick just for you. It's a little disappearing trick. You'd be the perfect volunteer. The ending is to die for.
That's not magic. She's dead. Alright, first of all, let's get them separated. I don't want to be... Oh. What do you want? Shut up, you dumbass. I have Zombrex. I have 2 Zombrex. Shut up. Everyone really likes this song in like the Dead Rising community, FYI. He kind of reminds me of Homelander. Anybody else get that like vibe from him? Like his look and his like, you know, stoic demeanor as he walks close to you? That's not magic. She's dead. Woof, he got wrecked. I'll take this. I can't take it yet. Here's the part where I hope they correct in the remaster if they do it. It doesn't make any sense. If Roger hates that guy, it doesn't make any sense to keep killing me. That's not magic. You're just shooting me in the face with weapons. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I just played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remaster. It was good. What's the bottle rocket launcher even for? He shoots it in the air and it's like a cool little show, you know? A cool little magic show, you know?
I've always wanted to do that.
Well, all right.
Well, alright. Alright, alright, alright. You guys know what I'm saying? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'm pretty sure Fortune City Botany Club is the last thing. So I think I should go play Poe. Let's check my notebook. There's someone missing? Who did I miss? Oh. 2 missing, 3 missing, 4 missing, 5, 6 missing, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are these people like people I haven't seen yet, or? I know there's one more. Oh no, okay, there's a whole bunch with BB, so there's at least like 4 or 5 with BB. There's the mother and daughter, so that's like 7 or so. Yeah, I don't. Dabba gabba dabba gabba dabba switch back. Dabba dabba gabba dabba dabba switch back. Dabba gabba 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 dabba switch back. Dabba gabba dabba gabba switch back. Switch back. I might be wrong, but isn't it interesting how the only way to become a zombie in Dead Rising is getting infected via bite or a wasp sting? Why is that interesting? You mean like the wasp part? Because I think a whole bunch of zombie media does the whole like biting thing. Why is it? I mean, why isn't every protagonist who is in a zombie game? You know, I almost wonder if that's why like Dying Light is doing what it's doing. In fact, that's what Dead Island did too. You know, you're immune somehow, right? I wonder like if Techland are just like overly cautious about, guys, it won't make any sense if they get attacked by zombies and don't transform into a zombie, so let's just have them be infected, you know? Oh, by simply dying? Well, hang on now. In fact, I'm pretty sure Walking Dead, it was made a pretty big deal. I know, I realized the whole like CDC thing wasn't actually in the comics, but everyone always knows the show, right? In the show, it was a reveal that everyone was turning into a zombie even after they died of natural causes. So I don't think that's a common thing in most media. I think it's strictly in this new infection-based... Wait, no, it's strictly... I think it was strictly in the old undead. Like these are undead. You know, I think the newer, like, infection-based one... I don't think it's always the case when you die, you turn, right? I guess I could be wrong. Anybody here see 28 Years Later? I watched that earlier this year. Pretty good. Oh my god. All in again? All in again.
All in.
She went! Are you kidding me? God damn it! I got some of the side pot, thank goodness. I got some of the side pot. I'm not out yet, thank goodness. What do these people have to lose? Oops, not that. No, those are shitty cards. Guys, I would have got slaughtered with my hand with a queen, king, and an ace. I had a 5 and a 2. No way I'm going all in for that. You guys are insane. Look at that. I had a 5 and a 2. Guys, I would have got slaughtered. I would have got slaughtered out there. Look at that. That guy's at least got... Look at that. He got a full house. Who said he wanted... Believe in the heart of the cards? I don't know if I should take your word for it anymore, CIA. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Not great cards, but I mean, I have a jack at least. I'll call.
I call.
Check.
Ooh, I like this.
I check.
No one's got... No, hardly anybody has more than, you know, like, a 2 pair, right? So I'm gonna go all in.
All in.
I know how poker works now. Hardly anybody has more than the 2 pair the majority of the time.
I call.
Woodrow, you're calling? Oh, you son of a bitch. So he has 1 pair just like I do, but his 10 won him? Is that how that works? Because he had the exact same pair I had. I'm actually curious. So is it just because he had the 10? Is that how that works?
I raise.
I'll call.
Good lord.
I'll call.
I want to see these goddamn cards before I make any crazes. See, I feel like in... Oh my god. Wait, no, hang on. I have a pair with a king. This is good. All in.
All in.
I call.
She also has a pair with a king. But mine is better because I have a queen as well, I guess. What? You son... Are you kidding? Oh my fucking god. I'm getting cleaned out here. Who gets 2 pair like that? Just thrown at them. Who, I ask you, who gets 2 pair thrown at them like that? Ridiculous. What if I mix this next, like, Katie Zombrex dosage because I,
call.
Playing poker. Ooh, look at that. I got a pair of 9s. Just please don't get... Okay, okay. Don't get a king or ace, and I should be good. Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the win. My viewer count is slowly dwindling. And I wonder why. Mm-hmm. 7 and 9. Eh. I'm out.
I fold.
If there happens to be an 8 and a 10, then shit, you know. But I mean, come on.
Call. I'll call. Check. I check. I'll check.
I would have had a 2 pair with 9, but that's not really that much. Or not 2 pair, a pair with 9. Yeah, I wouldn't have beaten the pair with the king. What up, Felix? We just playing poker over here. Four and a 7, that's garbage, dude. I'm out.
Fold.
All in. What the fuck you got? That Jack had nothing. Jack went all in on a 6 and a 2? Are you crazy? On a 6 and a 2. If he gets a 6. Okay, I was gonna say, he deserves to lose this one. Fuck off, Jack. Going all in with a 6 and a 2. Come on, man. Oh, goody, we get to see his toesy woesies. If I do all in, you think everyone is just gonna be like, I fold?
All in.
Yeah. You see, but Jack's a dumbass, so honestly, I think I'm a little worried about Woodrow here. Oh, I win. No, you can't beat 3 of a kind with kings. A 3? No way, no way. If Woodrow wins, okay, I was gonna say if it gets another ace, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yes.
Just trust the heart of the cards. Yu-Gi-Oh is so. Dude, Jack's a dumbass. If he goes all in, I'm not afraid at all. Going to bed, staying in the stream. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'll go all in with you, dude. If you're gonna, Jack, you're terrible. He's got a 5 and a 4, bro. He's cooked. He's cooked. No, he's done. He's done, Zo. Get out of here. See, Jack's going all in with a 5 and a 4. Are you serious, bro? So much has to go right for you to actually get that. From what I have understanding about how to play like this style of poker, it really is just, well, if you already have a 2 of a kind already, you just obviously go all in. But if you have a high card, there you go. Just, you know, high card is probably gonna, you know, hope you get like a 2 of a kind. That's about it. Jack's a dumbass. He always goes all in on everything. Now Woodrow, he makes me concerned, but let's go.
All in.
All right, we're all in here. Oh, come on. Oh, what is it? 7.5. Everyone has 0% chance. What is it? What? What does this mean? Split pot, side pot. Strip poker elimination bonus. That's so funny. Okay. 8 and a 9. Let's see what Woodrow does. He's folding. Kristen doesn't usually go in. I don't think she bluffs very often, so I can't fold. So I'm gonna check.
I check.
I have 6. If I got a 7, that'd be really good. You know, heart of the cards. I'll get a 7. I'll get a 7. Oof. Oof. I'll check. Let's just see the next card. I got 2 of a kind at least. Okay, let's just see who's got what. Hey! Yo! She's slow rolling you. How did you know she had the 7? 8 and a 6.
I call.
You guys, don't have great cards here. Let's go. Let's go for it. That's not great.
I check.
Oh man, this ain't great. It's not looking good. I don't think anyone else has anything else though either. Okay, so we're all gonna have a 2 pair. If someone has a jack, that sucks. But oops, what the fuck? Let's go all in. Because whatever. I don't even know what's going on right now. Ah, I made him fold. Eat shit. Eat shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, JJ, I was like, dude, JJ fucking, I thought it was such a good guess that I was like, genuinely like, I wonder if they know Kristen's coding and like it's so nuanced that like they were able to tell exactly what she was going for. Oh, come on now. Give me a king. Give me a king. Oh, come on now. Give me a king. Give me a king. Give me a king. Come on. Give me a king. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, man! That was insane! Oh. Give me an ace, give me an ace, give me an ace, give me an ace. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even have any say in that one. He had 3 of a kind, goddamn. Well, he had 3 of a kind because he had a jack. That's really all that was. I would like to fold. This is a garbage hand. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, Kristen. You can take on Woodrow with whatever you got. All you. Oh, shit, Kristen's got him. You're gonna clean out Woodrow. I always start with the shoes. If you guys, this might, if anyone actually has, whoa, JJ, 20 euro, I think that's what it is. 20 big ones for that incredible king pull. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's awesome. I gotta pull out more kings out of my butt more often. You know, for you, I'm gonna go all in with this 2 and 6. I believe in the heart of the cards. 2 and 6. It's that easy. It's that easy. Let's do this. Oh, Jesus. I'm so fucked. Unless it's just 6s, I'm fucked. I'm done. Come on, 6. Come on. Oh! It doesn't matter, though. Because he's still got his pair. Damn. That's pounds? Damn. I knew it was something like that. I was close. You gotta admit. Pounds and euros are about as close as you can possibly get. Is it pounds because, like, the UK had the Brexit thing?
All in.
Jeez. Woodrow's got it, the edge. Oh! Woodrow's got the edge just because... Oh, there's a king in there. Unless it's a queen. Yeah. I'm getting cleaned. Oh, the UK never... It was just always pounds? Okay. You never took the euro. Interesting. I'm learning! Okay, so the pounds is the backwards E with a little flourish. I keep like mixing up what the euro is. Let me see what the euro is. Euro symbol. See, they're both backwards E's, but they're a little different. Okay, so one's more like a little F. Damn. Man, when you lose and you got a king and a queen, that's damn rough. Well, I got Arthur's helmet. Let's go give Katie the Zombrex. They use them in Australia and India. Yeah. Man, the British sure got around, didn't they? Crazy stuff. Oh, I guess it is... Had to wake up to correct that shit. That's amazing. Yeah, I guess it isn't a backward, is it? Yeah, it's not backward. It's normal. It's a normal E. My apologies, everybody. My apologies, everybody. Is the off the record stream back to back after this one? No.
Dad, it didn't let me get to the save point. I'm gonna have to restart.
Sorry, kiddo. Time for your medicine.
You could have let her pause the game, you heartless bastard. There's no way she was playing like a Souls game on that PSP thing.
Chuck, the rescue's coming soon. Sullivan said they'll save anyone at the bunker at first light. There still might be people out there that we can help. If you can get them back here in time.
It never stops, does it?
What, the game? I agree. The game does feel like it goes on a bit too long. What? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. She's playing Mega Man, right? That shit's hard. I would have thrown a fit. Which one is she playing? I played the first 3, and I agree. If I didn't have like the rewind feature, I probably would have hated that game even more. Because it's just like, bro, I don't want to play this enough to get good at it, man. Fuck off. Whoa, JJ, you became a member. Whoa, that's cool. I've never seen someone become a member live on stream. That's cool. Thanks, JJ. Welcome to Support and Early Access. Yep. Just as a reminder, for anyone who becomes a member on the YouTube side of things, I post the early access links on a members only post. So it isn't like a here's a members only video. I throw it onto the Patreon and on a members only YouTube post. So you still have access to it, which other people don't, but just, you know, keep that in mind to check the posts more often. Yeah, you're the first one to do it on stream. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. You will have regret for years to come. Is that for JJ becoming a member? That's rough. I feel great after that. You will regret subbing to Dorkaxe for years to come. Is that a threat? Oh man. To be fair, $75,000, it started at $25,000, and that was the scalper price. So we can at least acknowledge that it's probably more like, you know, 10,000 or so, which is just insanely high. You know, now that I think about it, that might be too expensive for a life-saving medicine. That might be. I wonder what has to happen in life for me to somehow regret somebody becoming a member of my YouTube thing. I think that would be a very interesting story. Like, what could possibly happen? Down, left, down, left, down, right, down, right, left, up. I did it again.
Yes.
Do I get anything for actually like doing all these things? This is incredibly difficult. Like, this is the hardest thing in the game. I can't believe I'm still... Like, this is way harder than a normal button prompt. I promise you. Oh! I thought it was done! God damn it! Fuck off! That is brutal. You think I should keep trying? Oh! I got it. I did it. I did not. I did not know this did this. This is amazing. This is like I never did this in my critique for it. I did not know this was a thing that you get to unlock if you get it all right. This is great. I'm seeing new things this playthrough. This has been a great stream. I appreciate everybody being here, helping me out. I got to see 2 new things this stream. That's so fun. And I did a new strat for Randy. That was fun too. This is great. Oh, this is fantastic. Randy strat, I used an electric rake, and all I did was kept hopping over the barricade over and over until he got tired, and I would hit him across the barrier, like with the electric rake. The electric rake does a shitload of damage to him, and it's able to reach that far, like without having to actually be close to him, is great. It was... Highly recommend that strat, anyone in the future. Amazing. I have to remake all my dead. Don't threaten me with a good time. You know what's funny? I think me doing the Dying Light 2 video has reshaped what I view as a lot of work. Because I always used to scoff at the idea of like trying to remake my Dead Rising videos. That sounds like a lot of work, right? It does. But I also just went through making Dying Light 2, and that was... I don't think I'll do anything on the channel that'll even come close to that again. I simply don't. The only thing I can think of is... Yeah, the rocket launcher's gone. It was almost empty anyway. The only thing I can think of is if I do all the Zelda games, you know, as I was thinking. I mean, I again, probably unlikely, sure, but still. But again, that's also doing multiple games, whereas like Dying Light 2 was the longest video I ever did with talking about one game. Atlantica Casino. I'm not doing Dead Rising 4 again. That's not... I think... See, I would love to do a big combo video with all Dead Rising stuff, but my thoughts have been sprinkled around and like modified in so many videos, out of order, mind you. I came to a new conclusion, like when I did the Dead Rising 2 DLC video, so I can't just slot that one right in the middle. That wouldn't make much sense, right? I found some new revelations, you know, about Dead Rising 1 as I was playing Chop Till You Drop, and I played Chop Till You Drop after I played Dead Rising 4, so that wouldn't really make much sense to slot that in. So it's just, it would feel so chaotic and strange, because I didn't review everything in the perfect order. And I re-reviewed Dead Rising 1 and 3, and, like, you know, had the DLCs for Dead Rising 3 reviewed way later on. So it's just, it's so scattershot that I wouldn't be able to do... Like, I'd have to completely do every video all over again, you know? What do you mean I'm only on case 6? I'm almost done with the game, Joel. What are you talking about? This game, have you looked up to how long to beat? Joel, this game has a timer. I can't make the timer go faster. Are you insane? You know what I'm just realizing? Am I not going to be able to do the whole BB mission? I just realized. Is help arrives? That's not... Like, that doesn't eliminate all these other things, right? Where's it taking me? Hang on, hang on. Am I crazy? Is Help Arrives the one where it...
This way.
Then did I actually fuck this up? I don't think it does cause the gas zombies. I think that's... It might, though. Does that mean everything else is off the table? I don't think it... I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Like, if I couldn't do BB this time, I guess that is what it is. I was too busy playing poker, I guess. Anna Hong? I don't know what that means. Oh, the military arrives in 10 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I thought I said hours. Wow. Damn shame. No other scoops happen afterwards. Yes, I'm just wondering if it's going to cause every other scoop to fail, even though the timer is still on it, you know? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm hoping that that's the case, JJ. I'm hoping that I'm able to do it still.
Killer.
Safe house. Let's go, everybody. Alright, I think it might be honestly better to just go to the roof that I need to go to. Oh no, I forgot. That's see, I'm so off the record pilled, you know? Yeah. No, this is not when the military arrives. This is when we see the television thing, isn't it? I don't think it happens yet, does it? I don't remember. Whatever. I know Dead Rising 1 so much more than 2, so we're all gonna experience it again together. Why does it want me to go to the right? It really wants me to go... Wouldn't it make more sense to... Wouldn't it make more sense to go this way? That feels like that makes more sense to me. I feel like this makes more sense. So let's go this way. Everybody, come on. I shouldn't have played poker that long. I probably should have gotten these two first. But... What up? Victor, yep, still streaming. I'm getting close to the end. Close. Not there yet. We still got the Sullivan fight. We still got the TK overtime stuff. Military is arriving. Get to the safe house. Yeah, I'm going. Is this the best way to do it? I think so. That pair of kings was legendary. That was like genuinely pull out of my ass. Holy shit, I cannot believe I got that. Like that was like genuinely. Yeah, I got only 2 hours left. That'd be great time. That'd only be 12.5 hours. That's great. That'd be great if it's only 12.5 hours. That's nothing. Get off of me, you pancake Willie. That's a great insult. I don't want anyone saying otherwise. I know it is. Guys, can you imagine if there was like a Dead Rising game where Chuck Green was the psychopath? Wouldn't that be insane if we fought Chuck Green? Oh, man. And he called us a nut bar. Get off my crotch, you goddamn wench. Is that okay to say? I don't know what words are okay to say these days. I feel like wench is a funny word, though. It's almost like the female equivalent to wanker, you know? When I went all in on 6-2s, you legit swoon. Oh. Everybody but... Oh, duh. This isn't the right door yet. Let's go.
Stick close.
Faster!
Deltarune, no spoilers, guys. I haven't even finished Undertale yet. Here it comes. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't played every game ever yet. I'm sorry. Haven't gotten to Undertale yet. I am still busy playing Dead Rising 100 times.
Thank you so much.
Chill on the 6-shooter bullets. Still haven't watched The Goonies. If I was a Goonie, I would simply eat the others. Why doesn't Ross, the largest of the humans, simply eat the others?
Ready.
Oh, those are big damage dealers to Sullivan? That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I might go and get another one then.
Didn't want to miss the rescue. Don't worry, he's out cold.
Hey, looks like they're coming over the bridge.
Looks like they're creaming themselves over the bridge. You guys get it? I might stand for this part, because it's going to take a while. Let's stand. Oh, here we go. That's a nice stretch.
We're at the first checkpoint. Raise the bridge.
Raise the bridge, more like raise the roof, am I right? Did you know food gives you more health? No. Arguable.
Let's go, let's go! Ready to kick some ass, ladies?
Dorkaxe is the best YouTube game reviewer. Let's go. That's what it says on my banner.
Know the drill. First we mop up, then we grab the survivors. Start with the north end, move down. Sir, yes, sir. All right. Whoa, whoa, hold your fire. First kill belongs to Daddy, sweethearts.
Nice shot, sir.
Have at it, boys.
Nice shot, sir. All of us will probably do the rest, by the way. Like, all of us will probably hit headshots on every single shot, because that's what we're trained to do. But yeah, that one that you did was good. Anti-zombie unit? That makes sense. Watch out for the gas. I will fill the room with gas.
What the hell?
Come on! Drop, you son of a bitch! Come on!
Oh, my face! Oh, God, it burns!
Oh my god, it burns! Oh my god! Oh my god! Those, honestly, like, those noises that they gave the gas zombies are kind of spooky.
Can't see shit in this fog.
That's freaky, dude. Oh, dude, you shot your own guy. I forgot about this guy as a boss fight.
Sarge! You gotta get us out of here!
Yeah, the military in Dead Rising 1 are pretty crazy. Why would she go down when she was on a roof before? Like, why would she go down there? Like, Zoinks, run away, Rebecca Chang, run away!
What the hell just happened?
Zombies can't take out a military column. They can't, can they?
Regular zombies can't. But those, what happened to them?
Look! It's Rebecca! What is she thinking?
I've got to go get her.
No, Daddy! Didn't you see?
That was the military rescue? How the hell do we get out of here now?
We're gonna have to go out there and find a way out ourselves.
Now everybody wait a minute. There's another part to standard operating procedure. My understanding is if there's a problem with the rescue operation, there'll be another attempt in 24 hours. If it looks like there's any survivors.
What do you mean, your understanding? You knew plenty about standard operating procedure before.
Hey, hold on, Missy. Wasn't supposed to happen like this. I'm the only reserve man who made it here alive. And I'm doing my damnedest.
And what if that rescue fails? Huh? Everything else has gone wrong so far.
Firebombing. It's the only way to get rid of them. For good.
Firebombing?
I have to go get Rebecca.
Hell yeah.
Chuck, be careful.
We stand, Rebecca. Rebecca? If these things could take out military, they might be able to... Gulp. Hey, look at that one-hit wonder still there, everybody. We are good to go. However, I know she wants me in a tux, and she wants a drink, and she wants me to lure zombies over. So, we have to get her a drink and I have to get a tux. Do we remember where the nearest place to get tuxes? Marriage makers, maybe? Like, this is actually important because I'm losing time on this one. In fact, I should really talk to this chicken here first. Ah, okay, cool. It's in the store across the pharmacy. Gotcha. Perfect. Perfecto. First of all, let's save. I forget if I saved. We'll just do it. Actually, with that in mind, because as long as I start the one-hit wonder, it'll keep going. I think I should do the Fortune City Botany Club first, right? I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this quickly, because at least as long as I start the one-hit wonder, and I'm in the room with her still, it like they aren't all gonna die, right? I think. Either way, I saved. Prepared with the save. I mean, what is there to be prepared with? You know, I think I got everything I need, right? Oh gosh, they got the gas! The gas zombies, gas! The room is filling up with gas. Bum, 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 bum. We love the Dead Rising games. Let's go. The Dead Rising games. They're so much fun. Dead Rising is a game series that's fun. It only ends at 3. We don't talk about the 4th one. The survivors dying at the end affects my chart, really? I didn't think they were even real. It's a shame. I mean, I guess, so, like, in terms of keeping them alive, is killing the zombies around them helpful, or is it more helpful to go as fast as possible? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the ideal strategy for that? Dude, that was gross. It shouldn't be too much to ask for to not puke on me, but apparently it is, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh, that was dumb. Almost, now I love Dead Rising 3. I think it... I didn't say I loved it. I can at least acknowledge its existence, whereas I don't want to acknowledge Dead Rising 4's existence at all. I'd rather it not... In fact, I'd rather that game not have been made. Even though it is kind of funny. I mean, it's interesting how, like, the Dead Rising videos are still, like, some of my most watched stuff. And how, like, Dead Rising 4 in particular is still, like, one of my more, like, watched... Whoa, it told me to go to the fucking... He doesn't know about the shortcut. The arrow doesn't know about the shortcut. Let's not hate the arrow. Okay, where the fuck is the store? I'm not used to taking this shortcut because it's so out of the way. No, Dead Rising 3 is not saved by having the Otis painting. The Otis painting is lame. This Colorado janitor has his funeral in Los Perditos, California. I think not. I think not. Were you here when I was streaming Dead Rising 3 and I was trying to hold on to the Otis painting the whole time? I mean, I had to give up pretty quickly, but I was doing my best to hold on to the Otis painting. I like how there are some zombies down here, like when the gas hits, because there usually aren't any zombies down here. JJ, easy, man. I did it. I fulfilled her needs. I fulfilled that lady's needs. I'm the greatest. So, you guys even finished RDR1? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, RDR1 sucks a big dookie. It's so bad. I should do a review on why the game is really bad. Red Dead Redemption came out in 2010 to great critical acclaim. Everyone around the world sang its praises. Except, is it actually any good? No, it's not. And here's why. Red Dead Redemption is so self-indulgent. It is so obsessed with the idea that you will love it. It doesn't even try to get you invested in any of its characters. Instead, it throws you to a drunk guy named Irish, a grave robber named Seth, and this, you know, this scam artist named W.G. Jenkins. I forgot his name. And it expects you to care about anything. It expects you to care about John Marston's ambitions, his wants, his desires, when he's so he's so private about his goals. All you really have to go on is he wants to find one guy from his past so he can go back with his family. Well, guess what? Thought I went the wrong way for some reason. Why is the arrow? You see the arrow? It's pointing behind me. Oh, it's because it thinks I want to do last stand. That's why. Tuxedo. Here we go.
Killer.
Well, will I be fine with this helmet on too and stuff? When I get the shoes at least. And you like, oh my god, it's so annoying how it's like you have to wait there to change. Like, just come on. Wait, everyone was freaking out over my Red Dead rant? That's kind of funny. Mr. Dickens, yeah, whatever that fucking dumbass's name. Guys, that game is so fucking stupid. There are so many goddamn like gun-wielding bandits apparently in that old western setting that they like sent an army after this one drunk guy on the river. An army. Like, there was like 1,000 guys chasing us for no reason. It's insane. What a terrible, stupid game.
I know you want that encore, right? Oh, yeah, baby. This is gonna be incredible. Woo! You know, I do it all for you people. That was just a sound check, but I know you loved it, right? Right? I know you can barely even wait for this comeback tour to start. Oh, I can feel that. I can feel your energy. Hell, I can barely stand keeping myself from you. But we are gonna need a few more things before we can start. And if I don't get them soon, how am I supposed to work under these conditions? I am an artist. Despite the technical problems caused by my incompetent crew, the show must go on.
No! We're wired. If we move...
Wired? I'm watching a show called The Wire. I'm watching that episode every night. I probably won't watch it tonight, though. Well, I might have time. We'll see. It's only almost 10 o'clock. I usually go to bed around 1 o'clock, so we'll see.
You the new crew? Or maybe just another crazy fan?
God, her butt is weird looking. Like, it's... Gosh. Fucking hell. I don't want to keep looking at it.
Oh, yeah. I need you to run a few errands for me, kiddo, before we get started. I'm not sure if I can take waiting anymore. I get explosive when I have to wait.
That's peak comedy timing right there.
What she needs, bro.
That's great. Like, again, there's people in Blue Castle who knew how to do good comedy, so yeah, fair enough. Get more people? Alright. Hey all you people. Hey all you people. Hey all you people, won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich, no ordinary sandwich, a sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Hey man, you've got to try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. A bibbidi boppity badappa gappa doo bo. Yow. Time for the minigame. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Start the show!
Well, you've been a good
Oh, nice, Joel. Very good.
cutie pie, and now it's finally time for my big comeback.
It's always fun when your
The performance of a
romantic partner, what a weird way to say it, is into the same games you are. I like watching my girlfriend play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's always fun.
Let those people go now.
Oh, surely you're not suggesting that after all.
Prickly, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you from this channel.
Comeback tour everyone's waiting for.
Yeah, see, you see JJ. See, JJ gets it.
A little angry if that happens.
Look, you can't
I'm with
be
you, Gray.
serious.
I want the psychopaths to be as unique as they can
Now, get
be.
backstage and let's put on this show. You can't keep talent like mine waiting. That thing will give you instructions. Prepare yourself for genius.
It's time. It's time. It's Vader time. You see the gas zombies? They are very aggressive. Boom. 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 That didn't feel like it was in sync with the beat. I think they could have done a better job with this rhythm game. It's pretty not. It doesn't feel enough. Like how about like a boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, 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 boom. Like that's just not a whole lot. Yeah, see, JJ gets the Vader theme. Yeah. I've never done this with all the gas zombies around. I don't think I have anyway. It was just kind of fun seeing all the gas zombies go crazy. I wonder if they were happy with that camera angle that they settled on. Big wrestling fan, hell yeah. Me too. Well, I used to be. I know a lot about wrestling. How about that? I'm a pretty big fan of old wrestling. Not really a fan of anything that's current right now. That's not magic. She's dead. Is she with me? I can't tell. Is she with me? I think she's with me, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, everybody. Oh, I should probably carry you, huh? Off her shoulder. Let's go. This will be easy with him. Alright, let's go to the mall. Let's go. Well, Hey, Joel, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to where that one boss died, and I'm going to grab a few of them. Because you were saying it's really good for Sullivan, and I want to try that out. Damn it, yeah, where the hell is Vicky? Were you here earlier when I explained that reference? Damn it! Where the fuck was Vicky? Where the fuck was Vicky? Amazing. You don't think... No, it does. I remember, because I was able to grab it earlier. Unless you're saying it only respawns once. If you're saying it only because I know I grabbed it off the table again. If you're saying it only respawns once, that's concerning. But I know it respawns at least once. Damn it! Where the fuck was BB? The cruiserweights can cruiserweight, brother. Oh, have you, JJ, do you follow, like, the YouTuber named Wrestling Bios? I just got into their channel, and I've been watching a whole bunch of their stuff, and it's just really fun hearing, like, the stories, again, of certain, like, backstage incidents and, like, lead-ups to certain matches and stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, it only respawns once you lose the gun. Interesting. But you're saying I can still, like, lose the gun and I'd be okay then? Cultaholic. No, I haven't. Would you recommend it? Oh, James, what's up? Played the entire thing in co-op with a friend. That's fun. That's one of your cherished memories in games. You gotta love that. Well, I'm saying, Joel, like, would you recommend me just, like ditch, you know, the one I have right now? Just, like, altogether, just, like, drop it? Cool, okay. Yeah, Cultaholic. I'll have to look that up. One thing I didn't really like. Oh, she's stuck on the door. That's weird. And I'm curious if you feel the same. I'm sure everyone here has heard of Super Eye Patch Wolf before, right? Super Eye Patch Wolf has like some of the most like subs of any like video essayist ever, you know. And he makes some good stuff about, you know, like games, anime, and wrestling, all this kind of stuff. And he's good, you know. He's really good at, you know, and making videos, right? However, what I kept noticing was that anytime he would make a wrestling video, and I'm very, very well versed on wrestling, right? I know wrestling very well. He would try to explain a certain storyline, a certain character, a certain like moment. He would explain the whole like timeline thing in a way that was so over dramatized and in some ways incorrect, you know, in a way to prop up what he was talking about. And like the one that really came to mind for me, or like what was hard to, I think he was talking about the John Cena story or something. I don't remember. And I think Brock Lesnar, like the whole like Brock Lesnar thing was like a part of it. And he had to like preface, he had to explain, you know, like Brock Lesnar was this, he came back. And he basically outright said, you know, like Brock Lesnar came back and he was a force immediately. And he dominated John Cena early on, you know, at SummerSlam. And I was like, what? Whoa, what the fuck? No. I'm sorry I haven't paused, but I sorry. But if you were a real wrestling fan at the time when Brock Lesnar came back in like 2012, so first of all, he beat John Cena beat him on the very first fucking pay-per-view. It was ridiculous. It was Extreme Rules. He used the chain, I think. It was kind of cool. But they were building Brock up, and he lost his first fucking match. So already, a lot of fans were thinking, wow, well, this run for Brock, he looks like a joke. And then he got into this long and terrible Triple H feud, and nobody looked good with the Triple H feud. I don't know if you guys remember that feud. It was not great. Sure, he broke Shawn Michaels' arm for like a gimmick, whatever. It wasn't amazing. And then so he did not come off looking very good in that match. And I think I don't even like remember if he like won the whole feud or not. The point is, Brock Lesnar was not being booked very well. He was kind of like, you know, like, okay, well, whatever. He's here, he's an attraction, whatever. He wasn't being booked very well yet. And then he randomly, and I swear to you, this is how it felt. He randomly got assigned a match with The Undertaker at WrestleMania 30. It did not feel big or anything of the sort. It felt like, we don't know what to do for WrestleMania. Here's The Undertaker and Brock Lesnar, sure. And I remember laughing. I'm sorry, but this is true. I was watching the pre-show, and Jerry Lawler was like, guys, I don't know. You know, I don't know if The Undertaker has ever fought an opponent this tough. I don't know if the streak can survive. I remember laughing when he said that, because it was such a foregone conclusion that Undertaker was going to beat Brock Lesnar, because Brock Lesnar was being booked terribly. The whole last year was just, who cares? And then, because I think Vince wanted the swerve, I don't know, he made Brock beat Undertaker, and it was a shock. Yeah, definitely. And then after that point it's when they changed his booking to be a monster. He was not booked as a monster before that. He was not. After the Undertaker thing, that's when the SummerSlam total domination happened with John Cena. So it just felt really, really, what's the word? Like deceitful, or like, just, he wasn't really explaining it in a way that was as accurate as it should have been. I was like, this isn't really how it happened. I remember how it happened. Like, it wasn't as epic as you're telling it, I promise. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a while. Was everyone not okay with me talking about wrestling for a while? Prickly was not happy with wrestling talk. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, the whole point was, I've seen him do this a few times. So like when he talks about something I don't know about, and like he does that soft. Hang on. Sorry, all you can hear is zombie. And he does this soft speaking voice because he really wants to make the moment that seem that little bit more epic. You know, again, it works. I understand why he does it. It's a very good, you know, like it's a very good tool to use to get people interested in what you're saying. But I am now a little more, you know, a lot more wary anytime I hear that, because I've seen it happen a few times where he says that, and I'm like, and he's in that voice, and it's not even, you know, totally accurate, and I'm like, oh, well, who knows if this is true or not. So it's just kind of hard to watch his stuff all the time. Well, the Eat, Sleep, and Conquer the Streak shirt happened after he won, isn't it? Plus, they had shirts for everything, honestly. Like, I remember buying so many... Wait, when was the last time I saved? I don't know. Awesome, JJ. Good. I'm happy you were participating happily in the wrestling talk. Yeah. I also think... I don't recall exactly which video he had for wrestling when he was talking about the streak breaking in like a different context, but it was I don't think he sold it enough, because it genuinely I think I'm sorry, Prickly, I'm sorry, I genuinely think with, you know, the backstage knowledge of the booking of Brock Lesnar that whole last year, it made the streak thing way more surprising. Like, genuinely, I and my friends, it was such a, you know, who cares about this match? It's obviously going to be Taker. That it was, like, insanity that they went with it. Like, I still didn't think it was going to happen when they counted 2. Everything I say it after BB? Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I'll stop talking about wrestling. I just like wrestling. Well, I like old wrestling. Oh, I forgot he double dips on damage a shit ton with that. What the fuck just happened? Is that one of his attacks? Bro, he's triple dipping on damage. Okay, good. Okay, I only get you twice. Song sounds okay. I threw that grenade ages ago. That thing takes an eternity to blow up. That's crazy. No, I think I'm all done talking about it. Come here, you. Is there any health nearby? I don't know if there is or not. Kind of worried. There's boxes. That's something. I know. I think I'm with you, Joel. I really chose a terrible weapon for this. This is such a bad weapon for this fight. I don't see any boxes. What's this? Box of nails? I can go over here, right? Oh yeah. I think over here there's something. Maybe not. Ooh, that's a mask. And a snack. Oh, that's a magazine. Blades, look at that. Hmm. You think there was some in the trash? Ayo! Holy shit! Oh, I thought that was milk. Oh, that sucks. A spoiled hamburger. I'm pretty sure spoiled stuff hurts me, right? Wrench might genuinely be better. Oh no. Okay, that's fair enough. I got motor oil. Oh, it heals you but it makes you puke. That's fair. I'll take it then. What game was I playing where like eating spoiled something would hurt you? I don't remember what game that was. Hey, a handgun! That might help, right? Is that a watermelon? I thought that was a watermelon. Oh, here's the wrench. Okay. Bioshock, anybody? Wrench, get it? System Shock, anybody? Get it? Wrench, get it? Yeah, I'll stop. See, isn't it fun to reference things? It's so much fun. Hey, Chuck, are you gonna be okay, bud? Just hurry up and puke. Hurry up and puke. Oh, cool. Yeah, this actually is better than the me using the defiler. Ah, Prey, also a great game, yeah. I think you mean Neuroshock, anybody? Sick roll. Sick Dark Souls roll. There we go. Bam. Probably got him first. I could have honestly just killed him right here. Oh, he's dead. Got him. Hey, Joel, awesome shout out for the wrench. That was a good idea. Thank you, Joel. Everyone thank Joel. I think he was the only person who said to use the wrench.
I can't believe a worthless zombie did me in.
Chuck, come on, we need to go.
If they remake this game, and I forgot. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
I'll never be one of you.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar. That's what I think about anytime I hear the word superstar. Yeah, Defiler is, this is funny. This is the only Defiler I've actually made in the game, because I was just like, oh yeah, this is a thing. I haven't even used it much.
We better get back to the bunker.
Thanks, Chuck. I really owe you. I really owe you, Chuck. Chuck? I really owe you, Chuck. Actually, Frank's more my style, because I'm gonna die. Did he have a weapon? Yeah, this thing. I bet I can't hold it, though.
Keep moving.
You got it.
Stay close.
Oh, I can hold it. Cool. Large machine gun. A-okay. How is a large machine gun against Sullivan, Joel? Joel, I think you were one of the people who likes Sullivan a lot more than the fake Rebecca, or the fake Rebecca, like the fake Stacy, right? Not really that good. Damn. Oh yeah, the two survivors here who have like the guns. His Rebecca character is great. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Yeah, I don't think anything will. I'd already missed the survivors. Are they still up here? I do know about the two survivors. I don't recall, like, whether. Oh my god! Holy shit! Rebecca, you're a champ. Okay, just keep going up there. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot how ridiculous the gas zombies are. Don't stop for even a second. Holy shit. This is... I think these might be on par. I mean... Clearly, like, volatiles are worse individually, but good lord. Are there any, like, grouping of zombies harder than these guys in any other zombie game? Like, this is insane. That's crazy, dude. Oh, yeah, that part, yeah. I think that's, yeah. Oh my gosh, don't stop even for a second. I ain't through with you yet, Vince. Not yet by a long shot. I quote Stone Cold on the regular. I want everyone to know that. I say, not yet by a long shot, quite often in my life. At least I think it. I say it. I say it out loud. It's fun. It's a fun thing to say. Not yet by a long shot. Man, Stone Cold. It's crazy how incredible he was for how small of a window his peak was. Because he just... Fucking injuries and stupid, like, booking decisions that drove him away, too. God damn. Like, you know, just think about it. If you want to count 2005 as the start of the John Cena show, you know, then John Cena had a fucking 10-year peak, essentially. Whereas Stone Cold had a peak of, like, 3 years. That's so ridiculous, man. Bullshit. I would have loved to see, like, even, like, 5 years of Stone Cold being a peak, at his peak. I'm gonna save right here, just in case. Well, if you count his peak from, like, when he won the title at WrestleMania 14, which is what I would do, or even, like, the Rumble that year, so that was 1997. I mean, peak to 2002, I mean, he was injured for, like, an entire year at one point, so it's hard to even count a full year there. Then I would say, even, like, his build-up, I'd say it ended at WrestleMania 18, because he didn't have a good match that he wanted to have, and, you know, his like, match with The Rock at 19 was good, but it certainly wasn't, you know, like, him, like, losing to The Rock didn't do a whole lot, because The Rock was leaving anyway soon, regardless, so whatever. This is rough, guys. Oh my god, I am so toast. Can you guys just please, please? Oh my god. Alright, let's redo from this little save file here. You could drop the gun, screamer. How do I even get this, you know, to work? This seems insanely... They won't come with you if you have a gun in your inventory? What the fuck kind of nonsense is that? Are you serious? That's so weird. How would they even know? Trash bag, trash bag, trash bag, trash bag, trash bag, trash bag. Oh my god. Come on! Let's go! My goodness. Now, I'm more concerned about my safety at this point, so I'm gonna... I probably should have grabbed... I'm gonna say Isabella. I think, honestly, like, Rebecca seems very, very strong, so I'm not that worried about her. God, this is insanely hard right now. Okay, I'd have to run all the way through. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, Matthew is hurt too? Are you insane? Capcom Vancouver, what the fuck's wrong with you? This is diabolical shit right here. I'm unironically asking who did this, like who finished this game 100% and like actually got through this nonsense. This is crazy. Matthew, come here, bud. God damn it, man. Let's go. Jesus Christ, man. This is ridiculous. The gas zombies are just way too much, man. They're way too much. Like the density for zombies is off the charts right now. This is insane. They are so aggroed. Rebecca's fine. I could put him in the wheelchair, I know, but I don't even understand. I don't even think I'd have time to do that, honestly. I'm just gonna take this guy over. Rebecca's got plenty of health, she'll be fine. Should have taken the leadership magazine. Yeah, you're not. It's really biting me in the butt. Oh, getting the Hummer. Yeah, you know what? Okay, you have to admit that is fun. That certain decisions like that can like really affect how easy this part is. But I mean, I don't want them to balance it around me and whoever wants to do a, you know, like a level 1 complete playthrough, because that obviously isn't, you know, this is like a challenge run kind of thing. I don't think they expect the majority of people to try to do everything starting level 1 every time. That seems a bit silly. So, fair enough. That's cool. That's cool that you can do the Hummer thing. That's cool that you can. I mean, I should have had the magazine. That's on me. That's on me. I guess I thought they were in that little Kindle spot, but now that I'm seeing this, I don't know if I was right on that. I don't think I commented on that, right? I don't remember. I don't want to watch the My Dead Rising 2 video. I don't know how much I'd really gain from that. Okay, I can easily go back and get Rebecca. That is not... She's got so much health. That's easy peasy. Inventory increase, that's good. You hate Kindle? That's because he keeps shooting you in the face with a shotgun, right? That's why you hated them? Oh, you see, they're outside the arena. That makes... Okay, this makes so much sense. Guys, I am clearly remembering off the record way more. Is it because I streamed it more recently? Probably. You know, I streamed it last year. Or, no, I streamed it in 2023, opposed to me streaming this in 2021. So, yeah, probably. But yeah, I'm totally remembering off the record more. Because I keep thinking, oh, like, this isn't how it was. Oh, this isn't... What? Yeah, I totally remember them being outside of the area you came out of. And helping. I remember that, you know, that's why this is so surprising. Which is cool, you know. This is why I like to, you know, replay games, because I don't remember them 100% of the time. And this is fun. I enjoy being like, oh yeah, that's what they did. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's cool. You know. So hell yeah, having a good time. Hope you guys are having a good time too. Yeah, the off the record stream was in 2023. Isn't that insane? Time flies, you know. I have the motor. Oh yeah, I have motor oil, so I'll get rid of it. Oh my gosh. Drop that. There we go. Ah, there's so many zombies. Does it think I have Rebecca or something? I know. Is she? It thinks I should go to the safe house? Interesting. I guess I would think the error would update it to be like, if you don't have Rebecca, point to Rebecca. If you do have Rebecca, point to the safe room. It's just weird how there's so many instances of, like, you know, strange coding in this game where you're thinking, I'm surprised they didn't account for this. I'm surprised it didn't account for this. I'm surprised it didn't account for this. Yeah, Esther managed to survive in the toy store for 3 days. Yeah, the survivors is a little goofy. And we all remember how stupid it was, like when they moved that the one guy who wants to eat food into the food shop, like into the grocery store, where there's food everywhere, except you can't grab the food. They're very silly. Very silly. But as you know, we all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. So that is all the survivors, right? I successfully got all the survivors. Sorry, there at the very least aren't any more coming up. I did everything that I could have. I don't think I got the ones playing poker though. In like the Atlantica, I think I missed them. Whoa, move. Like never use the DLC outfit in the stream version, came out all of them. Are the DLC outfits in the base? Hey, what up? Smoke and chill. Smoke and chilly. Smoke and chill. Hope you're enjoying your game. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying the playthrough. It's been 4 years since I played this. I like to keep my favorite games in my rotation if I can help it. And I feel like 4 years has been a while now. You know what? Who's the one who said that? Camino. I'm gonna call you Camino. I'm gonna let you choose which outfit I have on, because I don't really have any. I don't have any care. So you get to choose which outfit I go with out of the DLC ones. All right?
The zombies out there. They went berserk.
There was some sort of gas. As soon as the zombies came in contact with it, they changed.
Sound like some good shit. I have to try some myself. What you looking at?
We need him alive. That's a real shame.
That's a
What's going on, TK?
shame.
Where'd you get the gas?
I ain't saying nothing.
Why frame me? What the hell did I ever do to you?
I don't effing know. You're just the name they gave me.
They? What are you talking about?
Somebody had to take the fall. Chuck Green? Motocross superstar, angry over his wife's death. You put the pieces together. Your DNA is probably all over backstage. Prints, hairs, probably some stain from where you pissed your pants before the show.
It's not worth it. He's not going anywhere.
I've been streaming for the entire 11 hours? Yeah. I mean, I had a few breaks, you know. I had to read to my daughter at one point. I had to get a break. I had to get some food and use the bathroom at one point. I had to use the bathroom and get a drink at a different point. You know, standing up now and then. It's good.
He knows more. A lot more. There's no way he made that gas. He just doesn't have the resources.
Gas.
The door! It's been breached!
Such a hard-working video game streamer. That's me.
Stay here.
That's me. Me when Daniel shows up with watermelons. Ayo! 3 of them to be exact. I actually don't love watermelon. I think it's okay. I wouldn't be like, ew, watermelon. I'd be like, okay. Not my favorite. She's doing great. I think Terry has the least luck, right? Who's the one who has the worst off here? Oh. Yes. I mean, honestly, Cheryl's got pretty good health. Obviously, Terry's doing great. Anna's doing great. Honestly, Wade's doing great too. I'll help you a little bit. I hit him. It's all right. He's doing great. Holy shit! This guy is getting swarmed. I wonder if anyone's been here the whole 11 hours. Well, I have. So, yeah, I think someone has. Get it? Is that funny? It better be funny. Wade, your only health missing is the one I hit you for, so that's fair. Oh, he's being grabbed. That's great. If they're grabbed, they can't be damaged. Terry is just chilling. Terry is just straight up chilling. Well, I'm boned. Fire axe. Chris, I'll help you. Who's over here? Is anybody over here? I don't see anybody. Oh, here's the gas barrel. Gas. Oh my gosh. Go away. I hate when they make you drop shit. It's so it's. I'd seriously consider being like, hey, if you want to change something, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to change dropping everything when you get hit all the time. It's kind of annoying. Okay, let's do it. Do it. Okay, now what? Now what? Hack the panel.
Yes.
Don't do it, Hassan. That's amazing. Don't shock the dog. Not again. Not again.
I think I got most of them.
Oh, man.
Dad, I knew you'd get them.
What happened to Sullivan? He's supposed to be keeping this place place secure? Or is leaving your post part of standard operating procedure?
You get him, Stacy.
I'm gonna find out.
You get him, Chuck. Or is abandoning your post part of standard operating procedure too? Unlimited power. My name is TK, and I'm gonna walk around, and then, oh no, a zombie! Oh no, I'm bit! Oh no! You know what? Should I do a poll about if I should give TK the Zombrex? Cause like, I always play the overtime mode, sure, but
Last thing I knew,
I mean,
I was sitting by the door like usual. Next thing I was coming to, looking at you.
cause if I don't give TK the Zombrex, then I don't do overtime. Should I do overtime? I don't usually do the non-overtime ending. That could be interesting.
You gotta get me Zombrex, Chucky. And you gotta move.
We ought to toss him out there with his own kind. Let him tear each other to pieces.
He hasn't turned yet. Why?
Some people are just more resistant to the infection than others.
I can set you free, man. You gotta help me.
How long does he have?
I don't think we'll know until he turns, Chuck.
In 11 and a half hours. Probably, man, I don't know. And you gotta move. In the case West is fine. It's just interesting how it feels like the bridge between Dead Rising 2 and 3 in terms of the mechanics and the stuff.
Contact with the rescue team was abruptly lost as they attempted to exit the city. They are now presumed to have also perished in the outbreak. In light of this new information, the president has ordered the immediate eradication of everything within the quarantine zone. Military bombers are preparing to execute these orders at precisely 7 o'clock. Our thoughts go out to the family.
You think I'm still paranoid?
They just got the wrong information. Now calm down and relax.
Calm down? The government is gonna bomb us.
No, he's up there, Missy.
See ya, JJ. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you subbing. I appreciate the donation earlier. Have a good one. Have a good night.
Go out there and take control.
Go out there? Are you out of your mind?
Look, let's just try and stay calm and think our way out of this.
I did not work this hard just to get blasted off this rock. I've got to get in touch with my station. They'll come get me. Hell, they'll come get everyone. This is the story of the century.
Well, no one's gonna hear it unless we get the hell out of here.
There's more going on here than just a heist. First the gas, and now this.
We know TK framed Chuck and started the outbreak, but there's no way he could access the media with that lie that we're all dead.
And he couldn't order a military firebombing.
This is bigger than TK. Way bigger.
Look, I know we've all been through a lot in the past few days, but don't go making it worse and start making things up.
Rebecca, can we look at the video you took during the rescue?
I didn't notice it at the time. Everything was happening so fast. The gas, it looks like it's coming from underground.
Then that's where we'll find out more.
Whoa, buddy. Those tunnels are gonna be crawling with thousands of those gas zombies, or whatever they are. Going down there is
Oh, Prickly's leaving too. Dang, adios. I appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out for a while. I'll try to keep on keeping on.
Now you take it easy for a while. You've got your story. Don't go losing your head over this.
Weep not for me, but for Dorkaxe, since he no longer is going to be entertained by me. Let's take a look at this, not stat. Oh, look at the status. My speed still isn't all the way up. Look at this notebook. There's one right there. I wonder who that is. 49, 68, 69, 104, 105, 105. There's a lot of people. Who are all these people? The only one I know I missed were the poker players, right? The drama and the comedy. Yeah. I guess I might as well just end the stream, right? I don't think there's a reason to continue without those little fellers. Can we be friends? This is a long time. It's over. Yeah. Let's pack it in, everybody. Pack it in. The Undead Nightmare raid. Is that the one where everyone says Undead Nightmare, and I go, wait, is that Red Dead Redemption, or like that one game from like, or that one DLC from Red Dead Revolver? Is that what you guys are talking about? And then Joel goes, what are you talking about? You don't know Red Dead Redemption? You don't know Undead Nightmare? This is the best game of all time. Let me explain it to you. And then you go off on that, like that one meme of that one guy at the whiteboard just in like fast motion explaining stuff, you know?
Perfect.
Oh yeah, outfits in the bathroom. Let's go. Outfits in the bathroom. Now, do I have to give Katie one more Zombrex too, or is she all done with Zombrex? Because if she's all done with Zombrex, that means I did exactly perfect. I had the exact right amount of Zombrex. And yeah, you were definitely a Red Dead Redemption head. You definitely loved that game. Anyway, if I do have the right amount of Zombrex, that means 2 purchases of Zombrex was the ideal amount. Alright, I was told to where... Oh! Well, I guess I'm sorry to say, I don't have any downloadable content? Or you mean like the rewards thing? Am I seeing this right? Is this not right? That's weird. I have the PC version. I'm not sure what's going on. Well, I wonder if that's why you don't see people often using the DLC outfits, because they aren't there. No, this is the Steam version. I think off the record I had all the stuff. I know like in Dead Rising 1 I had the DLC outfits or like whatever. Like there were outfits I could wear that was at the... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, we need mods to re-enable them. That's interesting. Well, there we go. We learned something. Isn't it fun learning new things about stuff? Ah, that's just grand. That's just grand.
Cool.
This is the legendary wrench that helped me beat that one Boykin boss. Legendary. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but I showed you what I got, and what I got don't got the thing, you know? Does it want me to go through the tunnels that way? I guess that is... Where? Gosh, I hate how it does that. Where... I feel like it ends up being over there, doesn't it? Whatever, I'll just go where it wants me to go, man. I don't want to fight with the arrow anymore. I don't want to fight with the arrow, and I don't have to listen to you anymore. You still have to buy the DLC separately. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, you guys think I should go buy it? Let me pause the stream and go buy the DLC. Let's do a vote. I'm just kidding. I don't think I'll do it. Pardon me, pardon me. Ow, get off me. Capcom needs the money. Yeah, Capcom did not do... I mean, it'd just be so nice if, like, every company were just like, let's put a small team. Like, for example, like Night Dive Studios, you know? It'd be nice if there was just, like, a small team out there for every company working to get, you know, like a port or like a, you know, a quality light work remaster. Like, at least getting everything, like, functional in full, like, in widescreen support. In you know, like all the proper resolutions and the proper, you know, FOV settings, like whatever it would need for a PC release, all the controller stuff. Just, it'd be nice if there was a small team at all these big companies, just one game at a time, slowly making their way onto PC in a legal way. Because of course you can emulate everything, right? I get that, but just, you know, be nice. See, isn't that confusing? It wants me to... The arrow is still pointing this way. If I follow the arrow religiously, what is it even... Dude, it's... If it's there... What? Oh, sorry. I got turned around. That time it was me, guys. I got turned around. The arrow is not to blame. The arrow is all-knowing. Oh, here's the place with the shooter, with the gun, right? Let me grab the gun quick. Where is that gun? Isn't that on this side? Is it on this side? I bet it's over here. I bet I passed it. I bet I passed it. Being a dummy. The lighting in this area is very strange. Are you seeing like the light just go nuts in this area? Yeah, I'm gonna check for the 6-shooter right now. I don't even know if it's in here, because... Looks like the, Yeah, I don't... Hang on. Is it... Would it still be in here? Oh, I bet it's up here, isn't it? Right, in this spot? I bet it's up in this spot. Because, like, surely they wouldn't take down the scaffolding that was there for the boss fight, right? That would be a little silly. I think I'm slick. What did I do? Alright, let's go over here to check to see if it's over here. Here, throw it here, throw it. This lighting is insane, bro. What is Oh, good. Yeah, it's over here. Over here is a 6-shooter. Ayo, 6-shooter. I'll keep it for the Sullivan fight. Ayo. Can I get everyone to say, hey, oh, ayo. Can't just say I'm joshing about any, like, I'm gonna say a random sentence. Orange cats are for food. I'm just joshing, man. I'm just joshing, man. Just stop taking everything I'm saying like I'm saying it. I ain't saying anything. What I'm doing is trying to explain the parallels between Stoicism and 19th century renaissance of toilet paper. Guys, I might be on a dark path right now in my brain. What the fuck am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Don't mind me. I just said don't mind me. And these guys are minding me, everybody. I don't like when they mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Chat, is he having a stroke? Nope, nope, nope. This is about 12 hours of stream. 12 hours of stream will do this to a man. I'm just driving my four-wheeler all the way to the thing. Train tracks going this way and that way. If you don't think it's a four-wheeler, I got something to say to ya. There's four wheels, therefore it is a four-wheeler. Chuck is driving in the driver's seat. Chuck is turning steering wheel left and right. He knows how to drive. Why is this thing going like ridiculously slow? Pardon me, ma'am. Did he just slowly walk up and crush those zombies? Sanest Dead Rising 2 play. Oh, well, you know what they say. If you can't go away, go out and play. You know what I'm saying? Everybody say hi, because the stream, like the live, like VOD, is going to cut off in like 7 minutes. I'm recording it myself, so I'll be putting it up on the extra channel at some point. But everyone say hi, because the stream VOD is going to cut off soon. It's going to cut off at like 11 minutes and 55 seconds or something. 11 hours and 55 minutes or so. So, hello. Maybe the car was hard capped to 5 miles per hour. That would make sense because I saw it say 5 miles per hour. I saw it. Are planes tricycles? Yes. Thank you. Do I prefer frankincense or myrrh? Gonna be honest. I'd like to use one of my lifelines. Kitty, what are you doing here, bud?
What the?
Poopy head. That's great to hear. My cat is doing some old purring and pet me growls.
Okay, let's get this bunch done. We're almost to capacity and we gotta get these damn bees ready for shipping out.
Sir, we are at capacity. Please understand. Did someone say Minecraft? Did someone say chicken jockey? Someone say 6'7". I know all the memes, guys. You didn't see Chuck right there?
What the? That's no zombie. Get him!
That's not magic. She's dead. Alright. I got an achievement. Use every type of firearm on a zombie. That wasn't a zombie, FYI. That was, I guess it's just use every type of firearm in the game on an enemy. That's not magic. She's dead. Yeah, Joel, I know the 6-7 meme. I've been told. It's very silly. Is something behind me that's gonna blow up? Let's run up to him and just smack him. You know what I'm saying, bro? Ow. Sir, have you talked about? Am I able to talk to you about the Jesus Christ? Jesus! I want to talk to you about Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! I rolled too early. Oh, whack! I'll just shoot him. I just want to talk to you about Jesus Christ. I don't know why this is such a big deal for you. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to kill him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Ooh, someone left their cheeseburger. It's a hamburger, guys. End stream. End stream. I fucked up. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I just fell down so far. It's like I'm playing baby steps all over again. I'll take this queen. It's time to murder these scientists. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Say hey-o.
These queens are fully mature. We are exceeding estimates. You should call the doctor and let him know that we're going to start preparing the harvest for shipping.
Oh, that's really sad. The only thing they scream at you at a haunted house is
Things are going
6-7.
just as predicted.
Damn.
Absorption of the compound is at 80% of ideal, and maturation rates are 10 times normal.
There are people who like really don't like cheese, which is crazy to me. You know, I'm from the Midwest, bro.
You're not supposed to be in here.
There's no Hulkamanias here, or Hulkamaniacs. Oh my gosh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Look, I'm like that movie. I'm like American Psycho. I'm like that movie. I'm Patrick Bateman. A great movie, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Very good.
Phenotrans?
Phenotrans?
Bastards.
You bastards. Wisconsin reigns supreme yet again. You know, you might be able to tell if someone's from Wisconsin if they say Wisconsin in a certain way. What do you get when Flanders becomes a zombie? The Walking Ned. He wasn't walking before?
Thanks for the coffee.
I feel like that's really mean what he just did. That person could have 10 families for all he knows. Oh, Alien Dude, what's up? Yeah, the movement does feel pretty slow. I mean, the movement was pretty slow in the first game, too, but it does feel like Chuck is just kind of taking the piss in this one, huh? Dun, 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 dun. It wants me to go somewhere else when I could just go up here. It wants me to go this way. No, it wants me to go this way. I shall follow the arrow. We need to remake Dead Rising 2 to be an on-rail shooter. I'll take it. Speaking of that, Have you guys heard of or played Sin and Punishment on the N64? And there's also one on the Wii. I think that's genuinely an overrated game. I played it recently, and it was interesting. It was cool, but like the degree to which people put Sin and Punishment on a pedestal is just kind of absurd to me. There are 2 games in the series. It's a cool game, but never heard of it in my life. Never heard of it, never heard of it, never heard of it. I guess I thought I was talking to gamers, not lamers, am I right? Lamers? Ikaruga. I mean, yeah, sure enough. I mean, it's not, no, it isn't Treasure, is it? No. I forget what the developer is. Holy cow. I think the, I guess I'm not sure even by scratches. I mean, like, when you get grabbed, when the survivors get grabbed in this one, they don't even take damage. And off the record they do, which makes it harder. And in the first game, of course they do, which makes it hard. So this one is the easiest game of the 3 that have escortable survivors. It's the easiest one to escort the survivors. I love waggling my control stick. Oh, that came out actually. That genuinely is not what I intended. Oh, guys, I just realized the gas chamber, like the gathering the queens and stuff like that from like the harvesters, that's an off-the-record thing, right? I don't have to do that in this version of the game, right? Oh, that's a relief, bro. It's 11 o'clock right now. Hopefully another hour, maybe 2. I would like to not be up forever. Whose idea was it to play this whole game in one day? What a stupid idea.
It's Phenotrans. They're the ones behind everything.
Phenotrans? But they make Zombrex.
You two just calm down a minute here. This one's been feeding us claptrap since you all got here.
Claptrap.
Now look, we're all under a lot of stress. Seeing things out of the corners of our eyes, imaginary stuff.
There's nothing imaginary about this.
I don't understand. Why would they...
I'll tell you why. It's been a couple of years since the last outbreak. People aren't buying Zombrex like they used to. But now zombies are back, and even the military can't stop them. There are probably lineups at every pharmacy in the country, all for Zombrex. They're making a killing off this.
Okay, so listen to me. So, you're saying that Phenotrans killed all these people to drive up their goddamn stock price?
This is just crazy.
We have to get this information out. We have to take these bastards down. I found this down there too.
I'll call my station. They'll send help.
What the hell?
Looks like you finally got your story. Too bad you won't be getting that award, though.
You bastard. You're on their payroll.
Yeah. You were supposed to die in the outbreak, Chuck. All of you were supposed to die. But don't worry. The firebombing will fix all of that. So no one will find the bullets in your bodies. I didn't want it to go down.
Not the remote, Hassan.
All I have to say, I am
That's great.
gonna enjoy this.
I knew you were the bad guy.
Kids say the cutest thing.
Shoot the kid. He was gonna. Oh my God. Is Sullivan evil? Unironically, Sullivan might be evil.
Chuck, you can't let him escape.
Don't worry. He's not making it out of here in one piece.
All right. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna have you guys vote on it. All right, you guys get to vote. Looks like people right now are leaning towards overtime mode. 55% to 45%. I'm having people vote on if I should give TK the Zombrex, which triggers overtime mode, or don't give TK the Zombrex, and it gives one of the other endings. Looks like so far with 14 votes, more people are saying overtime mode. Good stuff. People want me to retrieve underwear for TK. Alright, that's fine. In that case, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna have one more small break. Everyone get comfy. We have about another hour and a half, maybe, or so. So I'm gonna put on the BRB screen for a little bit. How long do you think it would? I mean, cause like this, Sullivan boss fight is next, right? What I could do is end with that. What I could do is give TK the Zombrex, do overtime mode, see that ending, come back and do the other ending.
I don't know how you lasted this long, TK, but you are one lucky bastard.
No such thing as luck, little man. It's the superior genes.
Oh! My daughter takes this better than you.
You raised her right, Chucky. It's a real shame she has to die. Oh! Don't mess with the face.
I think now that I have the controller of my choosing working on this game, there's a lot of achievements I haven't gotten on this version. I think I might play this more this week at some point on my own and just try to get some of these. Because I haven't even killed 5,000 zombies in this game. Like, that sounds insane, right? Oh, I am pretty stacked on weapons, that's for sure.
I've lost him. Do you see him anywhere?
No, I'll keep an eye on these monitors.
I'll keep looking.
Mm-hmm. Keep looking. Didn't kill these guys. I like how it's I'll keep looking, but also the arrow knows where he is, so look in a very specific direction. That's a little silly. I'm not. It's interesting because I do like going for achievements. However, I don't really have the completionist attitude about it where I need 100% of them. I don't have that in many games, actually. Only games where I'm like, I think I can do it and I love it kind of thing. Yeah, it's weird. I like to go for achievements, but I don't really care that much about getting all of them. It's more just like, oh, here's some I probably should get because I can, or something like that. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I usually want to go for a majority, or like, you know, like some fun ones that most players haven't gotten, or something like that. Like the whole like percentage idea is fun, of like, oh, this many players who have played the game once, you know, won't have it, that kind of thing. That's fun. Sad life. What up, Matt? From Voices of the Void. I'm not sure what that is. Well, you're in luck, because I'm still streaming, and we are not done with... Wow, I can't jump on my car. What the fuck do you want, you piece of shit? Yucatan, got it. God damn. I hate the fucking steroid gas zombies, they're ridiculous. I hate them in the sense where it's like they're really, really hard and you can't stop moving. Can't stop, won't stop. What? What? Can't stop, won't stop. Get off my... Yeah, it's interesting how I for sure put more time into Off the Record than I have this one. And I kind of don't like the representation of yeah, I don't know, I think I like Dead Rising 2 more. It just feels like a real game to me. Whereas Off the Record feels... Again, I am very happy Off the Record exists. I think it's very fun. I would love if more games had that. Yes. Yes. Don't get me wrong. But I do like Dead Rising 2 more because it feels like a real game, where it's like Off the Record kind of feels like this weird, not real thing that doesn't even make sense. I'll take the headset off. See, I also hope in the future, if they do, you know, like go back to basics with this series, which they probably won't, but who knows. I do like the, you know, like the animation, like the usefulness of him swimming through the zombies, like him like moving his arms back and forth to like, you know, break through, like a big grouping of them. I would like that to be an action I can do on my own, because there have been plenty of times where I want to do it and then jump. But instead, I have to run into the zombies, hope he does it, and then try to... And it almost never works out the way I want it to. Almost never. Oh, you went to sleep, I was streaming, and now you're up and I'm still streaming? Yep. I appreciate the compliment, I think that is, yeah. Steroid zombies are freaking annoying as shit, man. Just the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. You wish they called these zombies zombos? I mean, still time.
Yeah, that's what I need. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Let's continue. Oh. This is where it breaks through. You can see the ceiling. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, come on. Let me just do, like, the Wade maneuver. Go, 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 go. Like, you see how it triggers after, like, a second of you being in contact? Like, I want it to happen immediately. Like this. See, that's great. That's great. Boom, boom, boom. Or did I start at level 1? I did start at level 1. I like doing level 1 playthroughs of this game. However, as I said, though, I might actually play this more this week on my own. I might do another playthrough of it on my own. Because I haven't really put a whole bunch of time into this version of the game.
We're trying to save lives here, Chuck.
Saving lives? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on! We had to take the necessary steps to ensure a consistent supply. We can't make the drug without queens, Chuck. A lot of queens. You can thank Isabella for that.
And TK looting the city? But that's not about money?
He went off the rails. He was well paid for his part. Then he just got greedy. His work, not ours.
Whatever happened to do no harm, Sullivan?
Open your eyes, Chuck. Do you have any idea how many people are affected in this country? Doctors, politicians, CEOs. Some of our country's best are infected. Even your little girl, Chuck. What would happen to your cute little time bomb if she didn't get her drug? Fortune City was a small price to pay to ensure our country's way of life.
You murdered these people!
Acceptable losses. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
Holy shit, Xander's... bought 20 Dorkaxe gift memberships for everyone in chat. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Xander. Good lord. That's insane. So generous. So generous. It's still going. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Get over here. Ooh, is this spot open? Oh, it's not. I was told the 6-shooter is really good against him. Can't reach him, I guess. See ya, Xander. Thanks a lot. Wow, that's just never had that happen before. That's crazy. Cool stream. Cool stream. Oh, here's some stuff. I think someone asked me if I played the new Dying Light. I have. And if I like it, I do. I'll be doing a video on it at some point soon. Rip. Rip. It's all good. Well, let's try it again. Yeah, I was told that the 6-shooter is very good against him. And I don't doubt who told me.
Good.
I think I'll use this to at least push these fucking zombies over. Friggin' hate this boss. That's fair. Again, I keep saying it, but I really haven't spent as much time with this game as I have off the record, I guess. So I haven't had this boss as much. So it's kind of fun to be like, oh yeah, like this is how annoying this asshole is. I do remember saying he edge guards like crazy, like he's in melee or something like that in the video. And yeah, I remember like you getting up there and he just goes, nope, you're back off. And it's like, okay. I was told the 6-shooter is awesome against Sullivan. And I haven't really tried it out against him, so I was curious enough to... What? Where'd it go? What just happened? Did I lose it? Am I crazy? I don't see it. Alright, I guess I'll call an audible. I don't know where it went. That's very strange. I don't know, like, did I drop it at some point? I must have. Very strange. I don't remember where I would have dropped it. Perhaps down there? Wow. 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 Orange juice. Grab the orange juice. I actually didn't think I was gonna grab. I thought I was gonna grab something else. Holy shit, this guy is annoying. Oh my flippin' criminy. What the hell, man? Bro! Okay, I'm up here, finally. What is this dodge roll shit? What the flip? Bro! Oh my god!
You're almost done now.
Bro! Hang on, am I physically not able to even hit him? What's going on here? Grab the queen, Chuck. Grab the queen. Obviously, grab the queen. They gotta fix this fucking B button shit. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I say they... See, I'm always reminded of that one thing I said in the Dead Rising 3 critique. I don't remember ever having a problem with this in the other games, but I had it happen so often in this one. And yeah, you know, it did happen more in 3, but man, it just sometimes like the B prompt is not where you want it. I don't think I can go get him right now. I don't think I have enough healing. Literally, like, what? I literally have not... my attacks aren't even hitting him. Okay, I'm just gonna try to do this. Looks like... me kicking him works. Oh, this sucks, dude. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. Like, what? That killed me. Hey, Stankface, it's been a long time. You're wasted for most of it. Well, that's helpful. I mean, I have the roll. I just don't have the overpowered, you know, like Dead Rising 1 remaster roll. Here it is. Okay, I have the 6-shooter right here. Yeah, honestly, I'm now seeing that if I can stay on the ground, that would be more ideal than going up to fight him. Because going up to fight him fucking sucks dick. He just, like, is there something in his programming where he just is, like, invulnerable to any melee attacks? What the hell is going on there? Literally, guys, literally, just get the fuck out of the... I'm so... I mean, yeah. You guys, if you know my channel, you know I've already made a video on the Dead Rising remaster, so you should know all my thoughts on it. I think it's got pros, it's got a whole bunch of cons, it's got a few pros. Yeah, I just, you know, there's a lot of cons, I think. Working so far. That went over there. I'm very confused, but whatever. I don't have the orange juice, whatever. It's all good. Let's do this. This is working pretty well, honestly. Now we'll finish him off with one of these. Hey, that worked really well. Joel Star, yeah. Oh, I just die? Yeah, see? Joel Star wasn't kidding. That was good. Oh, him dodging all the bat swings is wild. No idea what happened there. I don't know what happened there either. Yeah, Joel, I lost the 6-shooter in like one attempt. I'm like, I guess we'll call an audible. I tried to go up there, and I literally couldn't hit him. Every single time I hit him with the bat, it just like phased through him. It was really weird. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go with the 6-shooter again.
Not you.
Channel 6 Action News. This is Chuck Green. You want the scoop of a lifetime? There's a bunker full of survivors in Fortune City. And I've got the proof of what happened here. I need rescue choppers, and I need them right now. Have you seen my daughter? What about Stacy?
Yep, earlier I did a poll and people chose overtime mode. I gave TK the Zombrex.
We can't wait any longer. Get back on the chopper.
I have to find my daughter. Go!
So right now we're at 12.5 hours. With a few breaks, obviously. I had to take breaks earlier, so I'd say probably about an hour of breaks. It's like 11.5 hours of gameplay. Yeah, not bad. Overtime. Overtime. No, we're not doing that. Oh, I was supposed to. Whatever. I'll just see ending A when I play it again on my own.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a survivor. He's a hero. Do we even need to ask what he'll do?
TK?
Thanks for the Zombrex, Chucky. I got your little girl. She sure is cute. For now. Oh, and that sweet little piece of ass you've been shacking up with?
I love the Simpsons reference, Christian. That's great. Overtime? No. Over. Time.
Son of a bitch. If you hurt them,
You ready for overtime, Chucky?
I can't believe they said overtime. That's fucking cringy. Like, oh, guys, okay. Anyone who's seen my Dying Light 2 video, when I said there is a lot more I could have gone more in depth with in the story, one of them, which I didn't even mention in the video, which I kind of feel like I should have because it's so dumb, but again, it's almost a 7-hour video. I clearly talked about a lot. There was a part in it, like, I can't believe they, at the end of the game, in the boss fight with Waltz, made him say dying light. They made him say the word dying light, and it didn't even make any sense with what he said. Like it's almost like they were like, we need to have him say it. How can we how are we able to construct a sentence to make it makes kind of sense in this scenario, in this speech? Fuck it, you know. It's just it did not sound great. So it's just like saying the name of something, have a character saying the name of something, out of game is just, come on, man, you know. Yeah, he's like, you grasp at the last hours of the dying light. Yeah, his speech was about how like we and zombies really aren't that far apart. Anyone who's infected, and has a biomarker, or whatever, we're only hours away from becoming a zombie ourselves. So like we claw at the last of the dying light. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, this is stupid. Oh man, I don't even know what Tyrese Need means, man. I don't even know what we're doing here, bro. Or, oh look, all the steroid zombies are gone. That's great, guys. Guys, all the steroid zombies are gone. I don't gotta deal with them in overtime mode. That's really nice of them. Is the dead gulp rising right behind you? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that enters that. Oh, you think this is in the right order of like quickest to most grueling? Like Scoob, is the dead rising right behind you? I'll stop. I apologize. Actually, I'm not that loopy. I thought I'd be more loopy at the 12-hour 40-minute mark, but I'm fine. I actually feel really... See, but I always have more energy. I wonder if I'm like an opposite man. That sounds like a cool superhero, right? Opposite man. Where, I feel more energetic at night than I do in the daytime. Like, especially like from the hours of like 3 p.m. to like 6 p.m. or even like 5 p.m. Like the late afternoon stretch, especially. In fact, I wouldn't say in the winter it isn't that bad because it gets dark pretty early over here now, or at the very least it's going to. But regardless, I'd say in the summertime, the hours of like 2 p.m. to like 6 p.m. grueling. No, I don't like those hours. I'd like to be sleeping. What am I doing? It really wants me to go this way? Sure, why not? Are you optimistic about the new Resident Evil? No, I don't care about any Resident Evil movie. Are they like... No, sorry, I mean, if they're gonna go fresh with it, I mean, you know, credit to that one lady, I forget what her name is, who's in every Resident Evil movie. Mila Djokovic? Something? Credit to her. I think she did a cool job with that whole series, like being a cool, like, female protagonist and all that, but I just don't have much See, while I do think the lore of Resident Evil is interesting, I'm certainly much more enamored with the gameplay involved. Like, I really like the gameplay of like the survival horror Resident Evil, and even the action. You know, obviously RE4 is outstanding. But yeah, I just don't have a whole bunch of interest in stories in that world. I don't know. It's whatever. I guess in this case, if they're gonna treat it as like a reboot thing. Like, we're gonna try something totally different. Anyone who tuned out 20 years ago, tune back in. Maybe. Why not, right? But, if this new Resident Evil movie 2026 that you're saying is anything along the lines of anything else they've done, I don't have any interest. Love the Dying Light 2 video. You're so right about the glider, just kind of dragged down the whole thing. Yeah, I was actually, you know what's funny? The section on parkour and the glider in like the Dying Light 2 video, that was really late into the project. I had a lot of the script already done with. I was on like the story part at that point, and I kept thinking, you know, I've talked about the parkour already, but not really in depth. You know, I've just said it's good. You know, here's the climb on the tower. You know, the grappling hook is fun. Like, have I really gone in depth? Do I need to? And then I was like, how about I just try? You know, how about I just try? And then, like, that's where the whole glider thing came about. And I was like, oh, well, I suppose that was good. I actually had a larger, you know, it was a little bit larger originally, because I talked about the grapple hook a little bit too, and I didn't think that part was worth it, so I removed it. Because it was about how, you know, you can only attach to, like, yellow objects, and I said, I remember the big, you know, like, yellow paint debacle on Twitter a few years ago. Yeah, it didn't really hit home enough, so I just cut that whole part out. Yeah, Jurassic Park, man. I mean, isn't it interesting, though, how we kind of have an IP for, like, everything? Because if you think about it, Harry Potter, I mean, ignoring all the ignoring J.K. Rowling, because even if you don't like want to engage with all the politics, she's like a cruel human, honestly. A cruel human who's a bad writer, honestly. Anyway, but it just kind of seems like Harry Potter is like the de facto wizard IP. Lord of the Rings is like the de facto high fantasy IP. Star Wars is like the de facto, like sci-fi. I say sci-fi. I know it's fantasy set in space, but you get it, right? It's the de facto like sci-fi IP. And it seems like Jurassic Park / World is like the de facto dinosaur IP, So it's just kind of interesting how every type of thing has its own IP attached to it, It's like, it's just kind of weird how, because how many other movies are we getting about dinosaurs? None? None? Are there any other movies about dinosaurs? No? How many other movies are we getting about wizards? I don't fucking know. None? Like, it's just, it's just kind of weird how that ends up like that. I mean, like, granted, like, sci-fi gets a whole bunch, as it should. But I also think, it'd be kind of cool if someone took a big swing with, like, another, like, wizard. I mean, perhaps there are some out there, I just don't know about them, but I'm not willing to gloss over the fact that I don't know many other large swings in, like, the dinosaur and, like, wizard realm. Just... Where's the next one I want me to go to? Oh, whatever. I'm following the arrow, guys. I'm following the arrow. Alien is the franchise for aliens. Oh, man. I mean... I guess I can't think of any... I mean, you could argue Predator, Yeah, I mean... What other... Yeah, alright. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. In fact, it is kind of interesting how there really aren't that many, like, pieces of media about invading alien force anymore. I wonder if that's just too boring. In Avatar, I guess, like, we were the alien invading force, but that's more about, like, a Pocahontas kind of colonialization thing. One thing I'll say, this is kind of out of nowhere, so I apologize. Because I was talking about Harry Potter, and I was also talking about, I'm sure there are other movies that have wizards in them. So, if you're unaware with the whole Harry Potter thing, long story short, I'm not even gonna do that. I'll just say, when Hogwarts Legacy was coming out, there was a big, like, attempt at a boycott of it, right? Because we shouldn't support anything Harry Potter, all that stuff. Whereas on the other end, there have been people who have liked Harry Potter for like 20 years, who were looking forward to a game that was like Hogwarts Legacy for their entire lives, right? So it was more of like, are we supposed to participate like in this boycott, even though this is literally what I've been wanting since I was a kid, that kind of thing. And again, I'm not going to pass judgment on either side right now. But what I want to say, though, is that when trying to defend the boycott, there are people who would, like, hand wave it and say, I'm sure there are plenty of games where you can play as a wizard in a wizarding school and stuff like that. And I'm just like, no? Where? What are you talking about? I think because there are so many video games out there, and there are just, like, so many games we haven't played, or even heard of, we kind of just assume that there's a whole bunch of stuff that fits every single niche ever. And that's just not the case, right? Like, if you said, oh, if you want a replacement to Hogwarts Legacy, go play, what's that fucking, damn it, I can't remember that game. That sucks. It would have been a great example for this. It's like a roguelite game where you have spells and shit. But there's just not that many games like that. There aren't that many, like Zelda-likes either. There aren't that many. It's just, Where the fuck is it telling me to go? I'm looking for what? A case of queens. Is it up on here? Must be up there. Noita, thank you. Yes. So yeah, so it's like clearly a person who wants to role play as their own wizard. Noita would not provide that for them. It's a very cool game, and it'd be cool if more people tried it out. I think it's a little too hard, honestly, because I heard there's a lot of cool stuff in it, but it's like Rain World in that sense, where it's like really, really off-putting to some people. But, you know, there's just not that much out there like that. So I just think it's kind of, well, it's first of all incorrect, but I also think it's a bit patronizing, condescending. I guess I'm not sure what the word is, to just be like, you know, oh, I'm sure there are other games that can scratch the itch for you. It's like, well, I mean, not every game has been made. I promise. Not every type of game has been made. Most people don't approach games thematically when it comes to genre, i.e. fantasy. Yeah, I mean, you know, there are a lot of people who just... I know a friend whose dad actually is like that, where it's like he only wants to play fantasy games. So he'll play, you know, all the Elder Scrolls, he'll play, you know, like World of Warcraft, he'll play anything that, you know, is in like a fantasy realm he has fun with, but he doesn't want to play anything sci-fi, which is interesting. I think that's pretty rare, honestly. But yeah, I'd say like most people probably aren't going to be like, oh, you know, like this is a high fantasy setting, therefore I'll probably like it. I think most gamers need, you know, to know the gameplay loop, appreciate the visuals, hopefully be hooked in like by, you know, the plot or the main character, enjoy some of the mechanics involved, you know. So there's just a whole lot when it comes to games where it's like, I don't think you can just like hand wave it away by saying, oh, you know, there are other games where it has a wizard setting. It's like, it's not really everything involved though. Anyway, that's what I had to say about that. And even that, you know, like the whole like God of War original gameplay versus, you know, the whole modern take. Well, I guess I thought you were saying the original God of Wars were original, whereas, you know, the modern ones aren't. Which isn't what you're saying, but I was gonna say, well, even then it was like an offshoot of Devil May Cry, but yes. Yeah, that's also true, because like you'll just look at it as an open world game, you know, but here's the twist, and I think, you know, like the twist is literally what people were. Oh, is that everything? Oh, there's one more. Is, you know, the whole point of anyone, because again, I have not played Hogwarts Legacy. I got no interest in it. You know, I don't care about it. So for me, it's very easy to participate in the boycott. I don't watch any of the Harry Potter stuff either. I just don't. See, it's why it's almost unfair, because I'm not proving anything by not enjoying Harry Potter. I never liked Harry Potter much in the first place. So for me, it's like, it's hard to feel, you know, like good about not participating in this, because I don't care about it either way. But it might be tougher, though, if it was like, oh, you can't enjoy... Like, they haven't made a good Lord of the Rings game in a very long time. If, like, somehow, you know... I mean, Tolkien's already dead. But if their estate or whatever, like, did horrible shit, and, like, they're, like, gaining, you know, like, money off of it, if I buy this actually cool new game, I might... It'd be much harder. It'd be much harder to be like, can I genuinely resist what, you know, a thing I've been wanting for a very long time, which is a good Lord of the Rings game again. I don't know. I just think it's a little too easy with Harry Potter for me, because it's... Sure, I won't buy it. Easy peasy. Heads up. Watch out. And I also think there's, you know, the argument as well, can you consume anything ethically, you know, is there any kind of ethical, you know, consumption in a capitalist society? Arguably no. So, but that's kind of like a defeatist attitude though as well. That's also kind of hand washing yourself of any actual responsibility, which, you know, I get that. I think there are arguments, and it's a more like nuanced thing than I think certain people give it credit for. I think certain people give it credit for. It always sounds weird, but I'm pretty sure that's how you say that. Oh, 874 Dan, it was Xander. Xander, like, gifted 20 memberships earlier and then just said, okay, peace, I'm out, which was awesome. So they are a true champion of the stream. That was genuinely really cool. Lord of the Rings Conquest was goated. I think it was okay. I don't like how it felt to play. It didn't feel as good as Battlefront, and it's not really... I don't think it's one of the high... I mean, because there are so few good Lord of the Rings games, though, I'm willing to count it in the good. If I had to lump, you know, not good and good, you know, like piles of like Lord of the Rings games, I guess I'll put it in the good, but I don't really like it a whole lot. Now, the Two Towers, man, I still will say the Two Towers is better than Return of the King. I know co-op is fun. I understand. I had a blast when I played with my friend in co-op, too. I just think the Two Towers is better, you know. Just saying. Oh, yeah, exactly, Matt. Yeah, obviously, like, certain things are clearly worse than others. Like... Yeah, I'm with you there. As I said, there is some nuance to it, you know. Like I'm admitting that saying that, as some people say it, is also, you know, like a cop-out answer, because it's just like, okay, well then you can just do anything you want and it just, you know, like nothing matters. You know, like nihilism is great. What a fun conversation we went down, right, just now? Oh, what a fun discussion in overtime mode for Dead Rising 2. Waka Boogaloo. You know, it's funny, I'm collecting all these healing items, all these weapons and stuff like that, and really, I won't be able to use them anyway, because I'm going after the fight where I don't have weapons. Good stuff. Was Two Towers the PS2 game? Yep. The Two Towers and the Return of the King were on the PS2 and Xbox and GameCube, and they were really good. I would still put Return of the King in the good category. Like, don't get me wrong. But I still think Two Towers and Battle for Middle-earth 2 are the highlights for Lord of the Rings. Everyone likes, you know, the Third Age, which is the RPG. And guys, I really did. I did try to play the Third Age for everyone for a video, but I'm not an RPG guy. It took me like 3 years to even get a quarter of the way through the game, because I just don't like RPGs very much. And you know, after this last attempt, I was thinking on it, and it's like, why would I be the one, you know, like to voice, like, clearly my Lord of the Rings videos are not popular enough to be like, yeah, I'm also a Lord of the Rings guy. That's what I was trying to be, by the way. So this is a little funny story. When I made that initial, that very first Star Wars Battlefront video, when I made that was not supposed to be that video. I was supposed to do Two Towers and Return of the King and do them each for Christmas. What ended up happening was, I did, you know, the Two Towers. I got too fatigued with Lord of the Rings, and it would take too long. A common story of my channel, right? So I'm like, shit, I'll do something else that's, you know, big IP related that I played as a kid. Battlefront is right here, sure, why not? So, like, me picking Star Wars Battlefront on the, you know, initially was just, it was an audible. It was out of nowhere. So I was initially trying to be like, I'll do a bunch of Lord of the Rings stuff. That's why I think I tried to keep up the charade. I'll do Lord of the Rings Return of the King. I'll do Lord of the Rings Conquest. I'm a Lord of the Rings guy too. But there's just not enough good Lord of the Rings games to go around, man. I have a whole bunch of bad ones I could play, which would be fun for a video. You know, I have Aragorn's Quest. I have the Fellowship of the Ring. You know, all those could be fun to play, and I might do them. But I mean, clearly in my channel, like my Lord of the Rings videos are not really setting the world on fire here. Is there any more videos planned for the rest of the year? No, I'm working on a Dying Light the Beast video right now. So I'll get that out before the end of the year for sure. That's a correct take. There are maybe 2 good Lord of the Rings games. Yep, I would agree. I haven't played Battle for Middle-earth 1, but obviously 2 is goated. It'd be nice if there was a real, genuine PC release. I think it's hard to say what would exist or wouldn't exist in the pursuit of money. I don't know. I feel like I would, because I think my channel, I think people would still want to make games even if there wasn't a pursuit of this, you know, hopefully like we make a bunch of money. But then you're arguing who's funding it. So who's, move the chain all the way up, right? Who's initially funding this person's creative vision?
Better get up, princess. Don't want to waste your last day on Earth sleeping.
I guess I'm curious how that would even happen in like a perfect communistic, you know, society. I mean, art has to be a thing, but I mean, like video games and like high-budget movies are clearly some of the most expensive art that exists out in the world. I mean, how much is GTA 6 costing to make now? Like, how long have they made GTA? Like, how much money is GTA 6 in total now? Like 2 billion? Insanity. I do think having capitalistic, because I understand the idea of trying to make more money as an incentive for things. I feel like if it's a game though, like it's hard to explain, but I feel like at a certain point, if you have enough money, you just want. I start with the health I came in with? I didn't know I did that. That's fucked. Anyway, I think at a certain point, if you make enough money, you just kind of win. I just don't see a reason for someone to just keep making money for no reason. It's just like there's no real purpose to it anymore. Then again, all the people who make yachts, though, they're gonna be out of a job. It's tough. It's tough. There's nuance. No, grab the orange juice, Chuck. Grab the orange juice. Thank you. And grab the pipe. Pipe should be enough. Oh, it came this way. Interesting. Bro, come on. Do I have enough time to heal myself? There we go. Are you kidding me? That didn't heal me at all. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I'll have to dodge that, won't I? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I forgot how much this boss fight sucks. I absolutely dodged. You saw it. You all saw it. I thought I was gonna die there. Oh my gosh. Ah, this boss fight sucks dick.
Don't worry.
Oh, he's still here. When does he fuck off for a while? When does he fuck off? God, this boss fight sucks dick. This boss fight sucks so much, guys. This boss fight sucks. Okay, so I start, apparently, with the health I go in with, which is asininely stupid. So, whatever, I'll heal right now. Everyone, fuck off. All these items I have mean nothing. They mean nothing. Get out of the way. It's time for a hand-to-hand. Grab items there. Oh my god. Yeah, Stankbear, I agree that, because I agree. All the values that, you know, capitalism is supposed to encourage, I agree. You know, having the competition is good, but it really feels like to me that companies at this point just know that it's kind of like them against the consumers, so they kind of just, if everyone raises their prices in at the same time, then it's like, well, they gotta buy us regardless, because we're the only ones in town now. Like, there has to be a shitload of competition, and just, unfortunately, the more, like, wealth you accrue, the cheaper, you know, you're able to buy in bulk, which just keeps going the cycle over and over, and, yeah. Hassan approved weapon. I love all this Hassan stuff. Oh, man. Now, I will say, I don't think any of those Twitch streamers are interesting, but I certainly don't really get the appeal of watching a guy like Hassan all day. At least play a game or something. Play a game or do something fun. Wait, is the elbow drop good here? I can't do the elbow drop right now? Am I able to hit him with the elbow drop? I can, but it's not very good.
Kiss my ass!
Yeah, I mean, I'd say I probably am closer to Hassan when it comes to politics than, you know, right. I'm on that, yeah, but it's just like, wow, he's a shitbag. Like, I can't imagine, like, he's such a douche. He's such a douche. And yes, I actually agree, by the way, because I know there was a huge thing, like, where, oh, it shouldn't matter. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a oh, that moveset might actually help. Because I've heard things where it's like, it shouldn't really matter how much money he had, or like what he spent his money on, all this kind of stuff. You know, you don't have to live as a poor person to like advocate for certain values. Bro, if you're collecting, you know, like Lamborghinis and shit, if you have enough money to like buy all those cars, and you are, fuck off. Like, if I had as much money as Hassan, like, genuinely, I'm being serious. If I had as much money as he would, I would just be like, I don't need all this money. And I would just be donating so much of it. Like, even with, like, the amount of money I have, it's like, I will sometimes go to GoFundMe's and be like, sure, here you go. I don't, because who gives a shit? Just have what you need to get by and just stop fucking being weird about all your goddamn... I'm gonna go on a rant. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going on a rant here. It's very irritating seeing shit like that. Oh my god, this boss fight's gonna make me lose my gourd. What the fuck just happened? Did the crank hit him? Okay, the moosehead's cool, but it doesn't do like any damage to him. Oh god, I really don't like this boss fight. A spotlight. I actually think the spotlight's pretty good. What happened to him?
You're gonna be okay.
Guys, I dodged. I know I did. I know I saw myself roll. He just didn't want to do it. I saw myself roll. He didn't want to do it. saw myself roll, guys. He didn't want to do it. I saw myself roll. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. Alright. Is there a possible God of War original critique? You mean God of War or Gears of War? Either way, no, but I feel like Gears of War, there's a better chance. I actually played Gears of War 1 recently, and I played the ultimate version on PC that's on Windows. I heard like the Reloaded edition wasn't great, and I'm just like, listen, I haven't played like the Brumach edition, you know, that they added like the few chapters in Act 5 that had the Brumach in it. So I played Gears of War on my own, and it's really good. I had a really good time. However, it is very much improved when you're playing with someone else. Guys, have you played Gears of War 1 Ultimate Edition alone? Have you played it alone? Dom, and I really mean this. I've never felt this strongly about ally AI before. Again, AI in this case just means computer, like NPC programming, whatever. Dom's AI in that game is the worst ally AI I've ever seen in a video game. I've never seen one that bad before. I've never seen it that bad. It's not even that he won't attack. So not only do I have to do all the damage, which is fine on its own, but sometimes like he'll be right in front of, like he'll be right next to me, and all he would have had to have done is shoot the enemy one time, and I would have lived, and he just won't shoot. Or he won't stand in cover. He'll just stand straight up, not in cover, while enemies just endlessly shoot at him, and he goes down. He'll walk into Krill. I'm surprised all the co-op moments in Act 2 worked as well as they did, because he's a fucking bumbling idiot. It was dog shit. I truly can't believe how terrible the AI is for Dom in that game. And like Baird and Cole aren't any better, of course. Like they're also bad, but I mean, like they aren't always palling around with you. Okay, the wrench is gonna save me. He's dumb 100% of the time. Yeah, oh god, it's just so sad. Oh my, that attack has gotta go. What, did the Hollow Knight Silk Song developers make this boss fight? Am I right, folks? Is that topical or what? Did Blue Castle hate their players? Oh, that was great. I got 3 attacks on him. Okay, he's out of here. Let's go here. Who's crank? Who's crank? Who's crank? I haven't played... Hang on, Walking Dead. Yeah. I haven't played The Walking Dead Season 2 or... Sorry, Season 3 or 4 yet. I'll be playing Season 3 most likely on stream in the next few weeks. I'll probably be playing Amnesia The Dark Descent next week. So look... Not Dark Descent. Amnesia The Bunker next week. One of my Discord users and like a Patreon member highly recommends it, and it was on sale recently, so I'm like, yeah, let's try it. And that was the second in the poll I did on the channel recently for like what I should stream, so that'll probably be next week. And the wrench is good. I actually think they're fine. Yeah, I thought I was going this way. Having it be on the click is very annoying, because I tried to click, but when you're trying to click at a very precise moment, it's sometimes hard to do when you're moving. I think I got it this time. I think it's in the bag. Are you able to see where he goes? That'd be kind of cool if he could. Oh, he's over there. That's Stacy. I did it, guys. I did it. Yeah, Wolf Among Us was also on that poll. Yeah. Would you be streaming more often? Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully stream every weekend for the next few weeks, but we'll see how much my energy level goes. At the very least, this is by far the longest game I'll be streaming for the, you know, so that's good at least. Tales from the Borderlands. I won't lie, I feel like that's not really something I'm interested in, but I mean, I just don't really have much interest in that IP. Oh, Uncle, for real, literally. When I bought the Dead Rising remaster port thing on the PS4, I literally couldn't play because it kept doing that roll all the time. Because you have to tap it twice for it to roll on the first game. So yeah, I stopped playing Dead Rising 1 on the PS4 in 2016 because I kept rolling when I didn't want to roll. It was very strange. Dork, which Ed boy is your favorite? Probably Double D. Double D is goated. When... It's supposed to be a touching moment, right? Sorry, I'm ruining it, but the episode with the Canadian squirt guns, when Double D has the chain gun of Canadian squirt guns, and then he goes, "Oh, I feel it! I feel the adrenaline, Eddie, baby!" That's peak moment. That's peak. That's loud as shit. That's peak fiction, peak media overall. Game ending, S ending. We got the S ending, everybody. That's it. We did it, everybody. That's literally the game. That's literally the game. $5 from Living Dead Girl. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. That's nice. Yeah, we did it, everybody. Honestly, I feel pretty good. 13 hours is not bad. This is way better than my time the first time. I think the first time was 14. So I saved for... Yeah, not bad, everybody. Not bad. Well... Wow. We've been together so long, it's hard to say goodbye. But, yeah, thanks, everyone, for joining in. It was really great having everybody. 40 people watching right now. That's crazy. I think this is the highest all night. Right at the very end. Yeah, so thanks, everybody, for joining. Thanks, everyone who, shout out to Xander earlier for the 20 subs he threw out for everybody. That was crazy. And the super chats from people. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you next week. Next week will be a shorter game I'll stream. Probably Amnesia the Bunker. Hopefully I'll like it. At the very least, it's a game I haven't played before, so... Yeah, look forward to that. Have a good night. Voices of the VOD. Got it. Okay, I'll look it up.